Alright guys, we're going to jump into Farming Simulator, continue off where we were, see how things go. We're hoping to build up the farm some more, get some more equipment, all that good stuff. That being said, we're still trying to see if we can keep within, not taking too many loans. We still have a bit of a loan. Actually, you know what we're going to do? We don't have a lot of money right now, but I'm going to take a look at our finances and see if we can pay off. I think we have one small loan that we took a while ago. We're going to see if we can pay that. Yeah, there you go. So we'll repay that. So we're debt free. We only have about 27 grand right now, but we're debt free. That's the good thing. We got a little bit of eggs we've built up. We're going to let those keep growing. I don't know if you guys remember from the last episode, but we planted these soybeans, we planted some sorghum over there, and we also have some soybean and sorghum in our silo here. So we're gonna continue off, see what we can do, and build this up. Currently, we have about 27 grand in the bank. We don't have any small pieces of property that we're interested in. I don't think that are anywhere near that price. So it would be cool if there was, but 27 grand's not much. Well, we got 20 grand here. This one's about 20 grand. This one's about 21. I wonder if we can manage, you know what? Let's go sell off that soybean that we have. Oh no, we were holding on to that, weren't we? Yeah, let's hold on to that. You know what? We'll hold on to it, and then next, when we get in July, I think we're waiting till July, weren't we? We were waiting for July to come around, and looks like we're having a cam issue again, aren't we? You know what, guys? We're gonna turn off my camera for today because I thought I had solved the issue, but apparently we haven't. So if the camera's having issues, we might as well. Yesterday it was working well. We're gonna have to do something about that, but for now we won't worry about it. You guys don't need the cam anyway. We can do without it. Hello, Zach. Welcome to the stream. You've been waiting. You've been waiting for a farm sim stream. Oh, there you go. So you got it. So what we're gonna do today, we're gonna see if we can build up our farm. We're gonna continue working on that. See how we can do. Our camera's not doing good, so my apologies. We're not gonna have a camera today. I'm not gonna mess with it. As I said yesterday, it was working well. Today, not so much. So we're gonna take a look at jobs. We'll do one today because we're waiting for our second harvest to grow to see if we could sell off that soybean. Once we sell off that soybean, we'll be able to spend a little bit of money, maybe buy another chunk of property, get ourselves going a little bit better here. Up there, we got some decent property prices, like all of these in here, the smaller chunks of property, so they'll be a good start for us, and then we can start building up to buying better stuff, bigger stuff. I'd really like to start off by buying field 83 and then go 82, 81, 80, 79. Unless we start building up bigger amounts of money, then we could just right off the hop buy one of these bigger chunks, but we'll see how that goes. That all being said, we will take a look at what's available for work. We got baling. We haven't done any baling yet, have we? Let's do a bit of baling, 11 grand. Cultivating, we've done cultivating, fertilizer. I think we'll do some baling. It doesn't pay a ton. This harvest, I'm not interested in too much equipment involved, and we've done a lot of harvesting. Sowing, I don't really want to do. I think baling might be the way to go today. Stone picking's easy. If that stone picking job is still there, maybe we'll do it after the baling job. So let's start off with this guy right here, field 134. Nice, easy baling job. It's on field 32. Oh, my bad, field 134. So it's right by our place anyway. Hello, Just Joe. Welcome, welcome. Thank you guys for tuning in. Nice to see you guys checking out the stream. So we're going to pick up this baling job. In the end, we'll have about 11 grand. So that'll be good, good. So we'll hop in the equipment we just borrowed, and we'll head over to the field and get this baling completed. We're looking to make a little bit more money. You know, we're kind of just using up our time in the best way we can, make a little bit of money till we can wait till our other soybean crops are ready to go. So field 134 is back over by our place, so we'll get heading that way. How's everybody doing today? I hope everybody's having a great morning. I was gonna do a live stream yesterday. Then, you know, I thought, you know what? I did a live stream, like, did a bit of a live stream of roadcraft. I didn't do a long one, but I did that. I said, you know what? I'm gonna take the rest of the day and just relax. So that's exactly what I did. And got up today and I said, you know what? Let's hop on, see if we can get a good live stream in, get some work done, build up our farm a bit. Got nothing this way. Oh, good thing we waited. So here we are. Be nice when we can get a little bit more property so we can work more on our stuff and less on other farmers' fields. That's my goal, is to work up to the point where we don't have to work on other farmers' fields as much. I'd like to keep us busy doing our jobs. $134, 130. Let's head over to it. I believe it's over. I think we turned left here, but I'm gonna double check just to make sure we don't head the wrong way. Yeah, it's literally like right by our place. It's awesome. I like working by our fields. Get to know the fields in that area because we'll eventually be working towards buying those. Here we are, there's the field we're working in. Baling's not bad. It's a easier type of job. Okay, let's turn that baler on. Oh, I guess we have to unfold the baler first. Would be probably a good idea. Go. Zoom out a little bit so we can have a better. Lowering the pickup might be a good idea, eh? Should be good now. Go. Yeah, we're gonna work on this, see if we can pocket a little bit of money and build up a little bit more yet. I'm thinking we need more property. Just another small piece of property help us achieve a bigger, bigger bank account quicker. So we're gonna buy one of these smaller pieces of property and see what we can do. Zach was waiting for a live stream, so there you go. I guess not too many people streaming Farm Simulator right now. That's good, I guess, in a way for me. Hopefully we get more people tuning in then. Hopefully, holy, what happened here? Some zigzaggy lines over on that side. We'll have to do something about these trees at some point. Kind of good place. Anyway, we're not going into the water. We'll figure this out. Yeah, Joe, I was looking at the um, logo stuff. I'm sure I'll be able to figure out something, but the equipment that I have right now, uh, just nothing really I want to put a logo on yet. But when I get some better equipment and when I get vehicles and stuff, we'll definitely be throwing some logos on there. It'll look nice. As we build up, though, nothing right now that, like, we got a trailer that I just don't think the logo will look good on there just because it's going to look weird. And then our tractor, it's not really a good place to put it. But as we build up our equipment, we'll definitely be throwing our logo on stuff. Hoping to get some, we've been doing pretty good this last little bit. We've been doing a lot of work for other farmers, getting a little bit of money, uh, building up our equipment. I was kind of hoping to buy a harvester before we get another piece of property, but I think I'm going to do it the other way because I think we're going to get, it'll help us build up our money a little bit quicker, but that all depends on what we make out of the soybean harvest that we have already. We've harvested one field. We have another field growing. The plan is to, and the hope is that we can harvest that field and sell the other one all in July, but I don't know what I didn't look yet to see when that will be ready. I'm not sure when it'll be ready. I can't remember what month we planted it in. But the idea is to see if we can sell both harvests all in one shot and buy a piece of property, and if we have enough money, maybe buy a piece of property and a harvester. Even if we don't buy the header, we can always rent the header, or lease the header, whatever you want to call it. That'd be cool. It's all about what we got for money available to us. That's all. That's why I figured it'd be kind of cool to play through that we don't, we don't have the unlimited loans and all that. We kind of have to work to get our money and, build up slowly. We could take like millions of dollars in loans and it gets, boring quick. And you're living in debt all the time. This way we start out slow, start out at a point where, you don't got much, but you build up. And that way it's, I don't know, I just find it a little bit more interesting that way. Doing good. We'll take our time, work our way up, no big rush. But just so you guys know, I have fixed up our chat situation, so we can see all chats. We're doing good on that, and somehow my camera's still not working very well, but it was yesterday. That's the weird thing. It was working good, and I must have a setting off or something I'm not doing right. Even though I've been streaming for almost a year now, I still have like certain things I'm not I used to be pretty good with computers and stuff. I used to be good with the figuring that stuff out, but I kind of left it alone for quite some time. So you know you forget things. You know there's things that change over time, and you forget how to do it, or you know methods change. So I'll figure it out one way or the other, but it'll take me a bit of time. Right, so we got all the zigzaggy lines out of the way now, looks like. Or just about anyway. If we can keep our tractor straight, we'll have it. We're gonna see if we can keep an eye on our chickens, get those guys growing up a bit, and my goal is to see if we can. I'm not gonna really base everything on the chickens. We did the chickens to start out with because the idea was to go into pigs, but pigs is a big money crop. Like it's gonna cost us a bit to get into that, so I figured let's see if we can start out with something else first. And then the hope is to get into possibly pigs after we establish a bit more footing. I'm going to do that first so we have a little bit of money coming in to help us keep those pigs up, and you know we got to buy some space to put them in. We got to buy you know, build us a pen. We have to build things up a little bit so we can get into that. Flipping my coffee there. Right on. We'll skip over to this one here. Try and see, maybe, I think this way is the best way to do it. Easiest, you know, skip one, bail one, skip one, bail one, skip one, so then you can do it easier. It's a nice quick job anyway, it's not, doesn't take much. And then maybe we'll do one more after this. We'll see, we might even buy a piece of property yet, and then go work on that, because financially, we could buy a field right now, but then we'd be totally broke. So I'm thinking what we'll do is do this job. We'll be at about 37,000, 40,000, whatever it is. We can probably buy a chunk of property over by the area that I showed you guys right at the beginning. And then we can use that to establish a little bit more of a footing and get more work of our own. I think that's going to be a good idea to buy a piece of property. Still working towards a harvester the same way, but we'll get the property first. This means we might have to lease a harvester one more time or two more times or whatever it be, but it is what it is. Hopefully the sound is good for you guys. You guys can hear me well. If you can hear me, if there's any sound issues, let me know. It's nice to see yesterday when I got into roadcraft that things were looking decent. They weren't, you know, there was no major issues. I was a little bit worried. That's why I kind of stayed away from roadcraft a little bit lately. But it was looking good. It ran decent. There was no major issues that I could see. We did a little bit of work and got some stuff out of the way. So we're gonna continue to be playing that as well alongside our farming simulator. All right, Joe. Well, I'll see you when you can be here. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you very much. Right now things are a little bit on the kind of slower side because we're just starting out, right? So we don't have much equipment, we don't got much property, but the hope is to build things up, make things run a little bit higher paced and, like keep us a little bit busier doing our stuff and a little bit less contract work. But I do like doing the contracts. It was nice that we got to do a contract the other day where we got to use that Nexat pack. It was the first time that I got to use that. So if you guys haven't checked out that video, be sure to do that. It was a lot of fun using that thing. I've never used that thing up until the other day, so it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. I do like that machine. It's interesting machine. The way it works is just a little bit different, so it looks neat. About 70% through. That's awesome. We're going pretty good. Doing well with the harvesting. We are gonna be buying a piece of property today. I'm pretty sure we're gonna do it. I'm pretty excited for that. So we'll be a little bit busier. We'll be making a little bit more money. You gotta spend money to make money, is what they say, and I believe it big time. Believe it. How is the weather where you guys are? Let me know in the chat. It's here. It's pretty warm today. It's a little bit on the humid side. A little bit on the humid side. It's not my favorite type of weather today. I like things a little bit cooler personally. I love the cooler weather. It's easier to warm up than it is to cool down. If you're cold, you can always throw on a blanket. You can't really be taking too many layers off now, can we? Beautiful. We're getting to the end. Then we'll flip around and we'll go back up the other way, pick up all the ones we had missed. The reason I do that obviously is just for make it easier for the turning. That way we don't have to be struggling to hit every single one. We just do it this way and we have a bigger turn radius that we have to achieve for each end. Works good. 83% already. We still gotta go all the way back up. Pretty excited to buy another piece of property. It'll give us some work to do. It'll give us work to do. You guys have any ideas for integrating, production or something you'd like to see in this playthrough that you think this might be a good map or this might be a good playthrough to do it on? Let me know. Jump on our Discord. You can put it in the suggestions. They're there for suggestions, I believe. There isn't. Oh, we'll make one. But I'd love to see some suggestions of what you guys would like to see here, what you guys would like to see for productions, whether it be like the main game productions or if it's a mod. I really like those modded productions. I'd like to see if I find a nice modded production to put in here. One or two of them. I think this farmer we picked up this work from is going to be very happy to see the, you know, nice clean field. Always looking at it wrong. I was looking at the wrong percentage. We're 70% through. Now we're 70% through. I was looking down at the bottom. That's the bale percentage. Don't know what I was thinking, to be honest. We're gonna have to see if we, you know, we have to figure out things, do things the right way, because when you're playing the way I am, it makes it a little bit harder because you can't just, you know, go get a loan and buy this, go get a loan and buy that, right? We're trying to stay debt free. We just paid off a $5,000 loan we had right from the beginning. We paid that off, so that's cool. Let's see. I think it's a little bit more realistic, you know, in the sense that, you know, banks just won't give you money just willy-nilly, right? Willy-nilly. This way it's a little bit more realistic, and since we have to build up a bit of a name here, we just came to town, they don't really know us. We have to earn our money, we have to earn the respect of the banks, per se. So we'll see what we can do about doing that. Then we can borrow a little bit of money maybe to buy something bigger in the end. Or in the, not the end, but once we have built up a bit of a name. But here in the beginning, I thought it would be cool to start out that way anyway. We're definitely doing good though. We're starting out nice and slow. Things are building up at a decent pace. You know, every episode we get a little bit bigger. We do a little bit more work for other farmers, obviously, but we do our own work as well, and it's building up a bit day by day, just like it would in real life. Mind you, in real life, this is like, you know, it would take longer than every day, but here where we're doing like, I think it's one day is 1 month, isn't it? Not even sure what the settings are. Just that I have set to base game settings, so whatever it is at default is what it is now. All right, 83%. Let's go. We got things to do. I didn't even peek at our chickens to see if we have any more. I guess I have a mod in that if you don't take care of your chickens, or whatever it is, I'm not even sure how it works, to be honest, but we can actually lose chickens. So that'll be interesting to see if we have like big losses of animals along the way. I guess that came part of a different mod that I have, because I get pretty crazy with my mods sometimes, but yeah, I think the mods make the game more interesting. I'm pretty happy today. I downloaded the Colossus pack. The Colossus pack has been always one of my more favorite mods. I love the Colossus harvester. It's a great machine. It's a nice looking machine. It does a lot. It's holds a lot of material. It's completely unrealistic, but it's fun to use. And when you get bigger, like later on in the game, as we get bigger, it'll be a lifesaver because we won't need to be right by the harvester constantly. It'll make our gameplay easier. It'll make it buys you a little bit more time, right? So I think it's going to be a great addition to our gameplay. Definitely going to be a great addition to our gameplay. I'm just gonna do something here while we're see if I can do it. I'm swerving off to the... Oh, okay, let's back up and fix that. Sorry guys, I'm kind of doing two things at once here. I'm trying to... That one. There we go. Just trying to share my link. I don't know if my link was shared correctly, because yesterday I was gonna jump on, like I said, so I set myself up to go live, and it shared as I was already going live, but I wasn't. And then today I don't think my link was shared on the Discord the way that it normally is. So I just hopefully shared the link just now. I'm gonna double check once I get going the other way to make sure we got things all shared. I think we did it right. I think I did it right. Usually Relic Hunters helps me with that, but or Dirty has helped me in the past. Dirty Nelson has helped me. But today Dirty must be working, he's busy. Jen worked last night, so she's catching up with some sleep. So I'm on my own. But it is what it is. Hopefully it gets out there, you guys see it, and we get some more company in here. Let's get back going the right way. Alright, looks like it's shared, so we're good. We are good. That's why they say you shouldn't text and drive, right? Like then you get kind of swerving all over the road. In this case, we're swerving all over the farm. Not safe, guys, not safe. But we are just about done, so that's fantastic. We can go and collect our money from this. Collect our money and see what we're gonna do. I always like the John Deere tractors. I mean, I like the fence as well, but the John Deere tractors is just something about them. All right, we're done, guys. We are done. So let's jump in here, collect our 11 grand. That was a quick 10,000 bucks we made, eh? Nice and easy, quick. Now what do we want to do? What do we want to do? We're gonna take a look. We got 39 grand. 39,000 bucks. Do we want to buy another field? I do. I think I want to buy another field, but we're gonna wait a little bit before we do that. So I think let's look at the work that's available. Maybe we'll pick up one more job. What time of day is it before we go and do that? So it's 5:39. Is there any quick jobs we can pick up? Maybe another baling job we can bail quickly. You know what? Let's pick up another baling job. Pick one more up. Don't normally like to do the same jobs back to back, but I figured, you know, we need something quick to do. It's not a ton of money we're getting out of this, but hey, these farmers are getting to know us. They're giving us some work. We're getting to use all this different equipment that we don't own, but okay, what field was that? Oh, it's the same button problem. We're going to 32. So field 32 is Oh, nice and close to us. We're not, well, not super close, but so we'll go this way. We take our first right and we'll head that way. Bailing. Bailing's not bad. It's a good job. I enjoy bailing. I'm gonna try and take a sip of my coffee, but the tractor's all over the place. We can't do that. Try and keep this tractor on the road. What is going on here? Did I lose my... Oh no, we don't want to do that. There we go, that's better. I lost my YouTube feed for a sec there, but we're back. We are back. So we'll head down this way. Oh. Where'd the ice cream truck go? Oh, he went the other way. No time for ice cream right now. We got work to do. No time for ice cream. We'll pick up ice cream later. So we're gonna go bale one more small field. Do some of these smaller jobs. We don't got a lot of time left in the day. It's you know, it's already getting to early evening. So we want to make sure that we don't mess things up. So we want to take on jobs that we know we can complete and make it in time. That's what we're gonna do. Keep to the jobs that are a little bit on the... Well, here's the field right here. Where am I going? Don't need to go much further. We can start right here. Turn around, line ourselves up, and go get this done quick. Maybe we can do one more quick baling job, or I don't know. We'll pick it up. We'll pick up something. Lots of ice cream trucks in this one. We're definitely, we won't have a problem picking up ice cream once we're done work. We should be able to find an ice cream truck easy enough. Oh. Line it up, get it done. Hey guys, if you were watching this, whether you're watching live or after it has been already recorded, if you can do me a favor, hit that like, show some love. We're trying to see if we can grow the channel. If you haven't done so yet and you want to check out some more of my stuff, we got there's a lot of content there for you guys to check out. But be sure to subscribe so you don't miss out on our live streams. Oh, this one I'm gonna turn on automatic drop because dang thing. Like that other baler we were using much better. We'll push this guy to the side. There. Let's reline ourselves up. There we go. Go. So we'll see how this works now. Every baler's a little bit different, right? The way it works. Forgot we had to turn on the automatic drop for this one. Plus we gotta give it a little bit of time once the bale is built up to drop, right? Go. Plan that well. Didn't plan that one out too well. I like to clean up everything. I don't like to have a mess. There we go. Kind of like vacuuming. You make sure you pick it all up, right? Vacuum that field. $39,000. I think we're going to be able to pick up another piece of property. And we can probably work on that property tomorrow. See what we're going to do. I'd like to get into some different crops too, maybe, possibly. Put a different crop on that. The new field. We'll see how that goes. Oops. Again, looking at the chat, not paying attention to what you're doing. Come on, farmer. Get it right. That's the one thing I'm not a big fan of, when you gotta kind of time it. I like to just, run through, pick it all up. Quick and easy. Keep it lined up. Get her done. Watch our percentages to make sure that we are good. Good. So far. Line ourselves up. When we get to 100, we'll stop for a second, let it unload the bale. Take a look. We're good. Continue on. We'll get this yet. We'll figure it out. It's been a bit since I've done baling, but again, it's another job. I don't really think there's too much that I don't enjoy about Farming Simulator, whether we're baling or we're, cultivating or harvesting. As long as you don't overdo it and do the same job over and over, pretty much any job is enjoyable. You just don't want to make things repetitive. If you make it repetitive, it's not going to be as enjoyable, right? Like, nobody wants to do the same thing over and over and over and over. I've done that a couple of times, and sometimes you look at it, it's like, okay, well, I'll do this because it makes good money, but you want to spread it out. You want to do different stuff. You can't always worry about the money as much. Just play it the way you want to play it, and you hope that you make money out of it. Gonna be a section somewhere that we missed, I'm sure, because we've surpassed 100% when I wasn't even looking, not paying attention, but we'll get it. Doesn't matter. Keep going, collect everything. Get her done. Then we're gonna stop. Perfect. Very much like we did last time, we're gonna go back and forth, I think skipping a row at a time. So we'll do one row, skip over that, go to like for we'll go row 1, 3, 5, and so on. And then on the way back, we'll get the rest. At this point, we're not really doing this for the money. We're just doing this for the sake that we got time, right? Like we're waiting for our crops. Got time, why not do it? If you guys have any suggestions of something you think would be interesting to put into this gameplay, this playthrough, I should say, let me know. I'm kind of looking for a production mod. Would be cool to see some different production mods. I'd like to find one that you guys might find interesting for this playthrough. Something that my farmer can buy when we get a little bit of money and help him build up his farm. Yeah, if you're got any ideas, let me know. Whether you can put it in the comments here, you could jump on our Discord and put it in our Discord. Whatever you prefer. We'll skip one, go over to the next. Almost don't really need to do that with this one. This one almost has like a tight enough turn radius that we could almost do every row, but we started doing it this way. Let's just keep on going, I guess. I like to keep things, you know, even in the meaning that like when we start doing things this way, just finish it off that way. Whoop. Okay. What we'll do is go like this, mix up some of the stuff that I've been leaving behind. Just push the bale around. The farmer comes through and picks them up after we're done. He doesn't have any spots that we missed. Clean it up nice and thoroughly so we don't miss any spots. Get as many bales as we can for them. I think I'm about, well, I'm 100% sure we're going to buy a piece of property this episode for sure. So that's exciting. It'll be good to build up the work available to us on our own farm. It'll help us build up money quicker. We very much need another piece of property. It'll get us to buying a harvester quicker. Like the harvester, if we spend the money on the harvester right now, it's going to be sitting, not making, not working very often. If we buy more property, when we do get a harvester, we'll have more work for it. We could get some harvesting work off of other farmers too, but I think we'll do it this way first. Buy the property first, then we'll buy a harvester, and then we'll upgrade our equipment as we can. A lot of baling. Well, not really, actually. We did just 2 fields back to back. So that's kind of a little bit, but we've all done way more than this, I'm sure. Push it right to the end. I was hoping that wouldn't happen. Oh well. Gotta push it slow, I guess. Do it this way. Pushing this way, it won't drive over it. There we go. Yeah, just so you guys know, if you don't know already, we are available on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, so be sure to jump on all those platforms if you can. Show a little bit of love on each of the platforms. It would help us out a lot. We are newer to Kick and Twitch, and we've been on YouTube for a bit, but we need the support on all 3 platforms. If you guys are on Twitch, be sure to jump on, subscribe to, follow our channel there. If you're on Kick, do the same, and if you're on YouTube, definitely do the same. If you could help us out. Alright, so now we start here, work our way back till we get to our 100% mark. Come on, pay attention to the 100. Pay attention to the meter. Oh well, wasn't that bad. I guess I was able to do it without getting off our row. We'll see what kind of crops we're going to get into on the new field after we purchase it. I'm not sure what we want to do over there yet. If you guys have any suggestions on what I should do with the next field we buy, let me know. We currently have soybean growing. We got sorghum growing. The sorghum is for the chickens, obviously, and then pulling up a little bit of a feed collection for them. I did download a mod for a watering setup because we're going to need some watering stations for our animals as we get into it. So I found a mod that is pretty cool. It saves you from having to go water the animals. Automatic watering thing. There you go. Getting dark. Better turn those lights on so we can see what we're doing until we finish this job. We're nearly done anyway. Won't take us much longer to do this. And going by the time, I think what we'll end up doing is we're probably going to call it a night after this, and then we'll hit our sleep trigger, go look at the properties in the morning, possibly see if we purchase a piece of property and start working on that. We have enough money to buy a smaller piece of property, which is what we're looking at. And I don't want to buy something too big, but I'd like to see if we purchase something. It would be cool if we buy something with a crop that we want on it. I don't know what those fields up there that we were looking at currently, I don't know what's on those fields at the moment, but we'll take a look. For what we want to do. I mean, worst comes to worst, we don't find a crop that we want, we just have to plow it out, right? But I never really like doing that because it feels like a waste. It's got a crop on there, I'd like to let it grow out if it hasn't gotten to the harvesting point. Harvest it for us, and that way we get a little bit of money back for the money we invest in the property. It's always nice to get that first harvest off there if we can. We'll see. We'll look at the properties, like I said, once we're done this and make a decision on what we're doing and how we're going to go about doing it. Kind of excited for today to see what we end up doing. How far we get things built up. It's going to be cool. Take a look at our chickens, like I said, make sure they're doing well. See if what we're going to do on that side. And basically, I don't think we're going to do too much with the chickens. We're just going to kind of let them grow, build up the eggs. We'll go sell our eggs and stuff. And, basically, I got them just, it's a little bit of a added income source, right? Probably not much, but it's a help. Every penny counts. Especially the way we're doing it. We're what, 93%, so yeah, we're doing good. Except for the fact I keep forgetting to wait so the dang baler can shoot that bale out. It's a little annoying. Either way, we fix it up. These are straw bales. I didn't even pay attention to what we were baling. We're making straw. Straw bales. We're at 98%, just about done, and we are done. Beautiful. Beautiful. Just grab this last little bit for the farmer. And let's go get our money. See what we're gonna do. I think it's time to buy some property, but should we do that in the morning? Should we buy it now? Probably hit that sleep trigger and buy it in the morning. Doesn't really matter. Collect. Only 5 grand. We're at 44, almost 45 grand. Okay, now, right after I take a sip of my coffee, we're going to head back to our little farm there and get some sleep. Get ourselves some sleep. We will Take a look at these chickens. We got 11. That's what we started out with. That's perfect. We're gonna have to get ourselves probably some forks for this tractor, just to deal with the eggs. I think that's gonna be the best way to go about it. We'll wake up at about 7, since we're gonna be looking at properties and stuff. I think 7's a good time. Okay, let's see. Soybeans are still growing. Kind of figured that it's not going to be May, June, July. So we got 2 more months till July. The hope is to get. I'm hoping that in 2 months this is grown. I know a lot of you guys know the exact times almost by heart of what grows and how long it takes to grow, but I can't even remember when I planted this. So my hope is that these crops are ready to go for July. If not, we'll sell off what we have in July, and when this is ready, we'll sell it off right behind it. And that's the way we'll do it. But we're gonna look, we got 45 grand. Let's look at the properties. I'd like to get maybe like field 106, but I don't know if we can afford that yet. 43, we can just afford it, but do we want to do that? Ooh, that'll leave us totally broke. It'll leave us completely broke until we build up our money a bit more. Like 117 and would be nice. I'm talking like for position. 117 would be nice. 106 would be nice. Really, one of these bigger ones would be nice, but our money will not allow. 136 is 177. That's right. Almost want him. And I paid back that loan. You know what we'll do? We're gonna go. I've been staying away from loans, but we just paid back a $5,000 loan. I will go to the bank. I'll borrow another uh, 10 grand. They'll lend me 10 grand to buy that. So we'll do that. Chicken pasture, flying almonds. What's that? We're growing our chickens in a culvert. I just realized that the chickens are kind of in a bit of a culvert there. So if it rains in real life, that would be like kind of a bad thing for them. But that's okay. Okay, I don't know what I want to do here, guys. Do we want to take the loan? You know what? There, we're gonna borrow 10 grand. We paid back 5. The bank was okay with us paying off 5, so he said, well, we can lend you another 10 if you'd like. So there we go. We borrowed 10. Let's go and buy. Ooh, we're gonna buy field 106. I broke my rule. I borrowed some money. What can you do? But we got 11 grand left in the bank. We're not going to go too crazy. Let's go check out the property we just bought. Hopefully we made a good purchase. We basically bought this off of, like, we didn't even look at the property before we bought it is what we did. We're going to have to plow this out. So let's grab our plow. We don't want grass fields. That's what I was kind of hoping we'd have something we can use, but it didn't turn out to be what happened. So we'll jump in our tractor, grab our cultivator there. We'll go and cultivate that, get it all cleaned up. Okay. Thinking maybe we can eventually look at a nicer living situation, build up our trailer. We can maybe get a better little camper. Where am I going with this? Don't let me do crazy things, you guys. I'm not paying attention now. I want to sell off. I got 2 months before I sell that stuff off. I would have made it all the way to the silo. Would have picked up the stuff, took it out to sell if I... There you go. We're gonna have to wash this tractor at some point. It's not looking too great. It's kind of really dirty at the moment. We will do that later today. That's another thing I'm not the greatest. I'm known for kind of letting things get running out of fuel, not keeping things clean. I don't treat my equipment the best. I won't lie. So again, where's that property at? So we got to go up. Basically, like we're heading to the store. Now this is our property we're working on, guys. These trees are really bugging me here. I gotta get rid of these trees. I don't really know what I'm gonna do with them. We don't have a sawmill. I have no desire to get a sawmill, but I'd like to make some money off of that. But what productions are on here? Let's see. What's up here? Not really much for us to. Diesel. What? This is probably the only exports. Blumengart exports. Animal dealer. Sugar mill. Oil mill. Grain mill. Cereal factory. Bakery. Take a look. Just trying to figure out what we want to do with our dairy. Okay, we got a dairy there. Okay. Yeah, the dairy in real life is actually on the map. That's actually a community center in real life. In real life, there's a community center over there. We're gonna keep going, go plow that. That's what we're gonna do. Never mind looking at stuff. Cool. A little bit of a headache. I'm hoping that kind of goes away. See how that goes. Hopefully things improve. I'm actually surprised things are so quiet today. Nobody's around. Nobody's saying too much in the chat. I guess it's you know, everybody's got a busy morning in life, got things to do. Can't be checking out Farming Simulator, I guess. Alright. Pretty cool. Yesterday I got to visit a few people's channel. Went to go check out some of the stuff that you guys were putting out. That was fun. It was nice to see. I don't always get to watch other people's content as much as I'd like. But yesterday I was able to check out a few guys. The day before I popped in to say hi to a few of you guys as well. And I'll continue to do the same. It's I like to be able to jump in and see what you guys are up to. Kinda show the support that you know, it's, we gotta help each other out, support each other's channels, you know. I've had so much support from you guys. It's I want to try and be a little bit better at paying back that same support. Ooh, this is actually a really nice field. I'm kind of glad that we bought this. We did it kind of blindly, but I'm glad we did. This is not a very big field, but it's going to work for what we want. It'll work for what we want. Definitely. We're gonna plow this up because we don't want a grass field. We have no desire to grow grass. In fact, the less grass we have, the better. Let's get the plowing, get it done. And then we'll see what we're gonna put here. I don't think we don't need any more sorghum. That's not something we need. Soybean, I don't think we're gonna put soybean because we've already got soybean over there, so we're gonna figure out what we're gonna do. We got something going for the chickens. We got, let's see, maybe we'll, what was there for productions? And let's take a look quickly and see again. Do a quick cash crop or something. Do a quick cash crop. What do you guys suggest? What do you guys suggest for a quick cash crop? I think we got about 2 more months of growth of that, well, we're gonna be in July. I'd like to sell, like I said, I'd like to sell off all that soybean. So what grows, is there anything that grows in like 2 months? We gotta take a look and see. So we do a little bit of planning. The idea is I'd like to see if we get everything harvested in July and sell it off. And that should be a good month for us. Should be. These smaller fields, what we'll end up doing eventually is putting animals on them. We'll use them as like animal pens or whatever. Put like a cow shed, something like that. Down the end, I think down the line, that's what we'll do. I think that'll be a good plan. We can start actually planning for cows soon. Maybe after we finish up in July, that's what we can start doing, start heading towards that direction. Might be a good idea to do that. It's awesome when you start to expand. I always get excited for, you know, expansion, making things bigger. The way I'm doing this playthrough this time, it's even more, makes it even better because you have to work to get that money. Like we took a small loan to buy this one, and I did say it's not really a set rule where we can't take a loan. I'm just trying to stay away from taking big loans. So I took a $10,000 loan to help us out here. We'll pay that off as quick as we can. Get that out of the way. But, you know, I didn't want to sit on the same pieces of property. Here at least we're working on a new piece of property. We can make some changes as we go. For now, I think we're going to leave the field this shape until we figure exactly where we want to go, what direction we want to head. We'll see. We're not worrying about fertilizing or anything till we can establish more money. Get ourselves a fertilizer spreader and some we'll spray fertilizer. There's a pretty cool mod that I downloaded. It's I don't know how big it is, I don't know how expensive it is, but it's a nice sprayer that I liked. It's very much like I've seen actually in Nadenfeld. No. Oop. Where am I going here? Swerving. Take a look. Where's that map? Always. Right. So we bought here. So that's actually a good thing. What do we got right here? Is this farm? Let's visit. We'll do that after. I'll go look at that after and see what that is. Once we get this all done, I'm gonna go look at that shed that comes with that piece property there. We'll go take a look at it, see what it is, see if it's something that, because I feel like we, as we build up, that might be something. I see there's silos there, there's a shed to keep our equipment. That's going to be something we're going to have to look at soon in the near future. We keep our equipment somewhere close to our, one of the properties we own, right? Right now we got to we have it kind of out in the open. So something cool to build up to would be maybe to buy that piece of property. Put our trailer over there, put our equipment over there, so then, you know, when you start up a day, you're right near our equipment, right near one of our own properties. And then we can kind of use that area where we got the trailer sitting at the moment. We can make that a little bit more field space yet, plow it up, work towards a big future. Build it up slowly, and then we'll end up with something good in the end. I got a good feeling about it anyway. I think doing things nice and slow like this, it'll make for an interesting gameplay. It'll make for, you know, not something that gets boring quick. Or something's too easy, it gets boring. You gotta have to, there has to be like a, you know, a challenge. That's why you see so many people doing challenges in this game, is because, you know, it makes it a little bit more interesting instead of just, you know, farming and not having a challenge behind it. And my challenge in this one was kind of like, you know, very little loans. Little to no loans. Keep the loans minimal is what it was. It's not really a challenge, it was just kind of a rule I set for myself. Pretty good. way. I'll line it up better though. So we get everything nice and clean. There you go. Can't wait until we can buy another tractor. I don't think I'll be selling this tractor. I think I'm going to hang on to it. It's a nice little tractor for getting around. It's doing great work for us currently, so I can't see myself selling this, at least not in the beginning. Oh, maybe we'll just keep it for nostalgic reasons. You know, this was Auntie M's tractor. She left it for us. And beginning of our farming career. Right on. So we can. What we're gonna do, like I said, I'm gonna drop this, or I won't drop it, but I'm gonna take it back to our farm. But before we do that, I want to just take a drive through here and see what is on property 105. Because I think it'd be a nice purchase. I don't really want a house. So property 105 ends where? Okay, so the house is not part of it. That's cool. So in here you get this shed. Drive around. I think I've owned this shed on other farms. Not even sure. Looks like one. Oh, I think this is one I was looking at purchasing back when we had the multiplayer server. But I don't think I ended up buying it. This here is... Yeah, we're gonna definitely think about this. This will be good for storage. We could bring our camper over here. Maybe when we have a little bit more money, we can buy another different camper. We can set it up right here, keep all our equipment over here. It's definitely something we want to look at. Let's take a look and see what the price is on it. Ooh, 223,000. Maybe not, guys. We're not looking to spend that much money. It would be a really great place to keep our stuff, though. I did not realize it was that much money, which makes, I don't know, it doesn't really make sense if you ask me, because all that's on here is this building. We could sell that stuff, but then, I don't know. The idea was good, but it's too high of a price for us at the moment. Not what we want to spend. Might as well head down this road here. Head back to our property, drop this off, and I guess we'll get we're gonna get a seeder. Seed that field. Once we make a decision what we're gonna put in there anyway. Not sure what to grow, but we're gonna look at the seeds we have available and figure out if we're gonna have something that's gonna work for us at May, June, July. Is there any seeds, anything that would grow in 2 months that's easy to harvest? Let's take a look. Probably not. Never really paid attention to how long it takes things to grow, which is kind of funny because that's kind of an important thing to pay attention to in Farming Simulator. Worst comes to worst, we can always wait until the sorghum's ready. We can harvest that and plant all 3 fields, or until the soybean's ready. Harvest that, and then we can plant all 3 fields at the same time. That might be something we do, but we kind of bought it and I should have probably waited. I feel like we should have waited, but oh well. We got it now. Flip around, park it there. Go. Now, guys, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Thank you guys for jumping in. It's been a very quiet live stream, but we're having a good time. We bought, for those of you guys just joining us, we bought ourselves another little piece of property. I kind of went against my own rules. It wasn't really a set rule. It wasn't set in stone, but we did take a small loan. We took a $10,000 loan, bought ourselves a chunk of property, and now we're trying to figure out what we want to plant in it. Currently we have our soybean growing there, we got our sorghum growing over there, we got the chickens growing, and we have field number 105, I think it was. Was it 105 we bought? 106, my bad. We bought 106, so we got that now over there. Fold cedar, select, okay, well we'll take our cedar over there. So yeah, we got that going on. I'm not, as I drive over there with the cedar, I'm still not 100% sure what we're gonna plant, but we're gonna head back there with our cedar and make a plan for what we're gonna grow. Our sorghum is not ready. I just want something that's gonna grow quick. It's gonna be sold anyway, whatever it is. I'd like to see if we get to the point where we have, you know, all three fields kind of growing at the same time, but we'll see what happens. I'll have to take a look and see if I figure out how much longer we have on our sorghum, our soybean, and make a plan according to that. Good morning, Ian. Welcome to the live stream. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. We'll see what we can do about figuring out what we're going to grow there. That's our biggest thing we need to figure out at this point, is what we want to plant on the new field. Something that's going to work for us. I'm not worried about feed. We got enough feed for our chickens for the moment. We got more growing. We are doing great on that end. It's going good, Ian. It's going great. How's your day going? How are you doing? I'm hoping everybody's having a great day. My cam didn't want to work again today. I don't know why. For those of you guys joining, yesterday we had a good stream. The camera worked well. We had no problems, and then all of a sudden today, it's kind of just decided to stop working again. So other than that, we're doing good. I'm a little bit annoyed with the camera, but it's okay. It gives you guys a break from watching me. You can focus more on what's going on with the farm. You guys don't want or need to see me, right? Maybe you guys want to see me, but you don't need to see me. The farm's what's important. There we go. I think we go down. Oh, did I take the wrong turn? I took a wrong turn, didn't I? Funny thing is I've been here in real life. I spent some time in there, and the funny thing is I got to know the area pretty well, is what I'm trying to get to, and took a wrong turn. But I got to know the area pretty good. Like, we spent the day there traveling around a bit, and still I get lost. Stay on the road. Stay on the road, buddy. This farm right here is a very nice farm. Pretty cool. in real life. It's pretty neat. They got a lot of equipment over there. Looks like a pretty successful farming town. It's very, very nice. I liked the time I spent there when we visited. It was great. Okay, so we're gonna take a look, guys, at what our crops are. We're gonna take a look at what we want to try and figure out what we want to plant here. It was grass. We plowed it up. I have no interest in mowing at this point, so we're gonna stay away from the grass. We may get into mowing later, obviously, when we get into cattle, but I'd like to get a much bigger field for to may turn into a grass field, a big, big field. I want to like one big grass field that's going to be just basically for the cows later on, but that's down the line. There's no big rush to get into that because um, I got other things I want to work up towards. Like right now, this was not the field that I had wanted to buy, but the field that I wanted to buy is this one. It's a little bit pricey for the moment, but this one's going to help us get to this one. That's why I did that. So let's take a look at what we got. We're just going to look at the crop calendar. Trying to get over to that. That's what I'm going to do. There we go. So we got crop calendar. That doesn't really help us. Not that one. Not that. Well, this will help us actually. Production chains. What do we have for production that we could oil mill? So they take what? So we can grow canola, we can grow mustard, we can grow rice, sunflower. We can grow any of that if we're going to sell to the oil. I just want to figure out what we're going to grow and where we would go sell it. What would be a good crop to sell at the moment? So we're not going to get into dairy stuff because that'll take cows, obviously. Raisins, rice, cereal, bakery. So we're probably going to start out with, we can grow something that we can do here. So flour, rice, flour. Do we have a grain mill? So if we take, that's probably what we'll do. We'll just get something we can sell to the grain mill is I think the way we're going to go about it for now. Spelt flour? What is that? Sorghum flour? You know what? Let's keep going with the sorghum. That's what we'll do. We'll plant more sorghum. We'll sell it to. We'll keep some for the chickens. We'll sell some to the. Um, we'll sell some to the grain mill. That seems to be probably the best plan at the moment. I think that's going to be a great plan. Great plan. Great plan. We're probably gonna buy ourselves a plow. Why am I starting off in the middle of that? Not a good place to start. Let's start out here. Get our edges done. Doing things a little bit disorganized, as usual. I think I'm going to change my name from Gamer for Life to Disorganized for Life. There we go. Lower the cedar. Does this lid not close? I thought that lid would close. I don't see a button to doing it, but if you guys, do you guys know how that would close? Just a quick question for you guys. If you guys know how that lid closes, what button to press, if you could let me know. I kind of rely on the buttons up in the top corner to let me know how things, what works and how. And right now, if I press L, if I press my L1 button or my LB button, doesn't show me my RB or L1 or whatever you want to call it. None of the buttons show me anything to close it. So it is what it is. So we'll just work with it open for now. I guess it doesn't harm things, but I'd like to have it closed. So we'll have some more sorghum. That's just for now because we don't necessarily need sorghum. It's just something to grow for the moment, so we have some kind of money coming in. This field needs to make us money because we just spent a bunch of money getting it. Need to earn that money back. I think that the idea of buying the field was a good idea because it's going to help us get to it'll get our finances moving a little quicker, I think. As we get a little bit of money coming in, I want to do some decorative stuff to our farms, make them look nice, like stuff you would do in real life. Like, nobody wants just a field and won't have it looking good. I want to make it look nice too. It's very plain at the moment, but I'd like to see if we maybe put up some fencing around our properties, with some useful stuff that we need, like some silos and stuff, of course, and all that stuff we kind of need for the farming process. But we're gonna build up things to make them look good and be useful all at the same time. I think we got that corner all as we went by it. I thought we'd missed something, but I don't think we did. I think we got it all. For all you guys, if you're just joining us now, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the live stream. Kinda just go over this and see if we can get our path evened out. Next. Nice thing about seeding is I bought a lot of seed in the beginning. I wasn't sure how much seed we would need, and I bought a little bit too much, but we ended up having some left over, so it's not like it's going to go to waste. We got a lot of seed at the moment, so saves us from buying more. I don't know why it looks like, doesn't it look like this thing's empty though? I guess that's a fertilizer section. That's why it looks empty. That's why it looks empty. So maybe, you know what? It doesn't take much to just buy some fertilizer to throw it in here, so we may do that. But we'll do it next. I don't even know why I didn't do that before. I mean, it doesn't take any more machines to do it. Our seeder currently has a fertilizer in it. We'll look at what the price is of fertilizer. look at the price of fertilizer, buy a little bit, I guess, for our next field seeding. We won't do it now because we've already started, so there's no point. But I don't know what I was thinking, to tell you the truth. We have the ability to fertilize. It wouldn't cost us anything more than just the fertilizer, so I gotta start using my head a little bit more here. Gotta start thinking about things a little bit better. Any of you guys have a suggestion on what I should do with those trees? What would you do with those trees? I have no desire to get into lumber at the moment. We may down the line, who knows? And I don't know what the future brings, but for the moment I'm not getting into lumber. Maybe I'll just rent one of those, like what is stump grinder or whatever, and just grind it into oblivion. No more tree, just zip, gone. There is a, well, you know what? I think I downloaded a mod, if I'm not wrong. I think I downloaded a mod where we can actually get the trees in there, and I'm gonna take a look, because that might be something that's good to do. We got about 11 grand. Maybe that's what we'll do after this. We're gonna look at what I got for in the building section. I think I got something like where we could take the trees and just put them there and turn them into wood chips or whatever. I guess I don't even know if it's wood chips, what it does to it, but we'll take a look at that after this. We'll take a look. Getting there. Just about done. And I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna look at those trees and see if we can get rid of them. I don't like them sitting there. They're kind of bugging me. I've been trying to think of what I'm gonna do with them. Right now they just look messy. See if we can clean that up today. Clean it up, get it done, get it out of the way. Hello, Jen. All right, we are done. We'll turn that off. We will lift it up and go put this guy back on our property. So this guy, now we'll just leave it just like that. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way, ain't I? I always seem to be going the wrong way. Always seem to be going the wrong way, don't I? Oh no, I'm going the right way. Second guessing myself. Alright, so now we own 3 fields technically. We got 2 sorghum fields and we've got 1 soybean field. The biggest one is the one we just worked on, I believe. Is it not? Let's see. What's our biggest one? I guess 127 is still bigger. So we own 127, 125, and field number 106. It is good. We are growing slowly. It did take us a little bit of a loan. We had to take a loan for 10 grand, which is not bad. We paid off our $5,000 loan. We took out a loan for 10 grand instead. We bought that piece of property, and we're gonna keep growing. Welcome to the stream, you guys. Welcome for you guys just jumping in. Thank you guys for tuning in, showing some support. That's fantastic. It was really nice yesterday and the day before, or the day before yesterday, I guess. I spent more time than I did yesterday, kind of tuning into some of the stuff you guys have been doing. It was nice to see. I love jumping in and seeing what you guys are up to, and I love that you guys tune in and check me out as well. I appreciate it. We're gonna go, yeah, just as I thought. We're going the wrong way. Yeah, let me figure this out. We gotta go turn around, basically. Turn around 100%. Head the right way. What am I doing? There we go. Maybe. Now we're going the right way. If you guys could do me a favor, jump on our Discord there. I'd love to see some of the mods that you guys would think would be good on this map. Something like I'd love to see what production you guys think I should get into. What would make an interesting production for this playthrough? Because that's kind of where my mind's at the moment. I'm trying to think of a production that would work good to get into, to go alongside our animals that we're going to get into yet. Right now we're just kind of growing crops, and we started with the chickens, but you know, like I'm trying to think of where we're going to go, which direction are we going to take this playthrough. We'll fill up our cedar before we put it down, as always. I'm trying to get rid of, use up all that seed there. Ooh, easy, easy, easy. Refill. And done. I love the shadows. Like, those shadows are new to FS25, I believe. I don't think they had shadows like that with the birds flying overhead in the old FS. I think they're new. Okay, so now I said we were going to take a look at our construction for the reason that I believe I downloaded a mod that is going to be something good for the trees. Now it's just a matter of finding where it's at. There's kind of like a, where is it? I kind of want to try it out, see how it works. If I can find it here. I'm guessing it'd be under factories. This is dry productions, liquid, bakeries, creamery, dairy, salad. Salad? Really? Sandwich, cereal, biscuit, non-food, crisps, empty pallets, marmalade. Interesting. Artisanal popcorn. Brandy. That's one I just downloaded. I think we might get into that at some point. Oil, grain, tailor shop, spinnery, sugar mill, sawmill, oil mill, serve food, carpentry, bakery. I'm looking now as for that tree, rope maker, cooper, tailor shop. Oh, there's a sawmill, 300,000. I don't want to spend 300,000. Paper. I'm not spending that kind of money. There was a little, what's there, sheds, factories. Ooh, I guess there isn't one. Where would that be? There was a mod that I downloaded and I thought it would have been good for, but I don't know where it would be now. Selling point. Here we go. Maybe it's selling point. Parts. What is this, really? I'm not going to buy this, but I just want to take a look at it. Weird. Generic products. Supermarket. I know I downloaded a something that was for trees. Big kiosk. Tree crusher. Small kiosk. Biomass. What would you guys suggest I do with these trees? Where would you take these trees? Cultivation, generators, factories. Retro gas station. Kind of a nice little gas station. Maybe we'll buy a gas station down the line. Well, because those are bugging me, we may see if we got something we can rent in the store. I don't like that. Not sure why it's doing that. Doesn't want to let us drive in that area without going over a big lump. Let's see what we got in forestry that we can buy just to maybe turn those into nothingness. Forestry, forestry, forestry. Mulchers. So to do this, we'd have to rent a rather large tractor because ours will not do it. Hello, Dirty Road. Hello, hello. My apologies if you guys are tuning in and I'm not paying close enough attention to the chat. I am horrible at that. Jen gives me heck all the time for that. I do try and pay attention, but the problem is I get so into the game sometimes and then I get kind of forget about the chat. So my apologies. I'm not really forgetting about you guys. I just forget to look up, I guess. What would you guys suggest for getting rid of those trees without getting into? What would you suggest for getting rid of those trees without getting into forestry? I'm not looking to get into forestry. I'd like to get rid of those quick. Ooh, this guy's cool. We're not buying this guy though. And I imagine to rent that thing would be pretty pricey. What do you suggest, Dirty Road? How would I get rid of those trees? If you were playing this map, you don't want to get into forestry, but you got some trees to get rid of. What's the best way to do that efficiently? And maybe make some money off it in the process. What would be the best way? You can maybe cut them down, turn them into wood chips, and sell them. What would it cost to lease this guy? 5 grand? Too much money for us right now. We could possibly. Well, we'll make money, so it wouldn't be bad to get that. Planter, we don't need mulcher, harvester. Kind of looking through this stuff. I'm not really looking to get into trees, but I am looking to get rid of those ones. That's the thing. Probably get into trees down the line, but just for the time being, I would like to stay away from the trees, just because I've done it so much in the past. I think it may be best to I want to focus more on getting into the pigs, because pigs I haven't done a lot of. I really want to do pigs. And, oh, speaking of pigs, what is it? I'm just gonna look at, oh, pig food. It's $1,000 for the bag, $1,000 for the pallet. That might be something we need in the future, because I may get into pigs before we get into the making feed side of it. We'll have to see what we do. Kind of leaving things very open-ended. There's no real big plans. Grapes is a possibility. So many options, so many things we can do. We just have to kind of bite the bullet and just rent a tractor. I think it's this guy that'll do it, but to lease this guy is $4,500 for that. And then I would have to rent a bigger tractor than I own currently, because the big tractor I own, this thing needs 265 to 300 horsepower, 360 horsepower it needs. So that would mean that would be a large tractor, would it not? Or a medium, possibly medium. Only 360. No, it'd be a large tractor we'd have to rent. See what we got there. So to rent a large tractor, the cheapest one, probably going to be this here. So to lease this, it would cost what? Oh, I don't even have enough money. See, right there, it tells you we can't do that. We can't afford to lease that. And it's not even the horsepower we need it at. We'd have to have it set to here. So that's not something we're going to look at the moment. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, we're going to pick up a job. That's what we're going to do until we figure out what to do with those trees. I think that might be the best way to go about it. Take a look at what we got for jobs, active jobs. Do we want a bale wrap? We've done some bale wrapping the other day. Cultivating, fertilizing, but we got to buy the fertilizer. So harvesting, 30 grand for harvesting. Oh, that's going to be a big, what are we harvesting here? Carrots. Oh, no, we're not doing that again. Hello, Farmer Ryan. Welcome to the stream. Hello, everyone. Hello. Sorghum. We got sorghum of our own to harvest, so we're not going to do that. Carrots again. I'm staying away from carrots for the time being. I wasn't a big fan, and stuff just didn't go good with the carrot harvesting. Plowing. That's a big plowing job, and I'm not a big fan of those plows. I don't, even on my own farm, I don't really do a lot of plowing. I most of the time do, you know what we're going to do? Actually, maybe we will take on that plowing job, but we'll probably use our own equipment, depending on what happens here. If I can afford to buy the plow that I want, I downloaded the, where is it here? It's actually not a plow. It is, but it isn't. Considered a subsoiler, I think. Maybe it is considered a plow. This puppy right here. We can't afford it just yet, so we can't buy it, but I'd like to. This is probably my favorite plow in the game. We can't use that guy just yet. We won't take on that plowing job. What to do, guys? You know what? Let's do a mowing job, maybe. Not a lot of big mowing jobs, but we'll do a small mowing job. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go mow a bit. I haven't mowed for... I don't think I've mowed yet in this playthrough. Not a ton of money, but let's do it. Field 24 needs mowing. So let's go mow. Let's go mow, figure things out. Mowing's not over exciting, but not super exciting, but we'll make a little bit of money off of that. 24. 24 is that away. There we go. So we'll get heading the right direction, get over to field 24, get some mowing done. Buys us a little bit of time to, you know, let our stuff get to where we need it to get to. Basically, that's all we're doing for the time being, is just seeing if we can give ourselves some time, make a little bit of money, and save it up so we can buy the equipment we want. I'm really wanting that plow. Once we get that plow that I like, we'll probably take on, even though we have... Oh, not this way. Where am I going? Probably take on some plowing jobs. Another thing, does anybody know? I've seen previously, but I forgot to take down the name of it, and I don't know what mod it is. But apparently, is there not a mod, or is it still not out, where you can kind of take on jobs, put mowing jobs in the game, like for part of the municipality, say, like to do mowing of these edges and stuff. I don't know if I'm explaining right, but there's a mod that, like, say for example, this section here, the town would hire us to mow it. I know that's a mod that somebody made or is making currently. I just can't remember what it's called. Oh, passing. I'm talking too much and I passed the mowing job. There we go, just like I thought. It's not a very big field at all. This will be a quick few bucks. Maybe we'll take on another mowing job yet. Unfold it, lower it, and turn it on. We'll switch to the front. Do the same. Away we go. Get this all mowed. Public Works, there we go. Thank you. I will, I'm gonna have to look into that, and then we'll get some town work. Doing some mowing. Thank you, Brian. That's awesome. I saw, because I was looking up mods and stuff and checking out stuff that I thought might be interesting to work into our playthrough, and that was one I thought would be cool. We can get some work from the town, build up our money a little bit more. And what does it take to mow the town roads? Not much. To mow the edges of the roads. I imagine it'd be some pretty good money in that. Be cool to try out anyway. I was playing on the Comsden before they just before they changed the name. I did a lot of mowing on that playthrough. A lot. Since then, I haven't really done much mowing. I kind of overdid the mowing bit in Comsden, if I'm being honest. It's enjoyable, but it's another, like I said about other stuff, you don't really want to do too much of it, because if you do too much of it, you do like I did, and then it becomes something you just don't want to do anymore. So it's been a while since I did it, so I thought I'd take this on. Cool thing is we did get to buy a new section of property today, so that's pretty cool. It's pretty awesome. It'll give us a little bit more space to make money on. That's what we need. We need room to make money. Starting out with some smaller fields, we'll work our way to the bigger stuff eventually, but I think we're doing pretty good. Not doing nothing too quick, not, you know, spending big money. We're not making big money, but we're not spending big money. We're just doing things slowly. I think a harvester is going to be our next purchase, though. I had planned to buy a harvester before we bought more property, but then it's like, you know what, we don't have much property, so our harvester is going to sit there not doing much. So we might as well buy more property first. So that's what we did. And we may buy more yet before we buy another harvester, but we'll see how that goes. Nice relaxing mowing job. That's what I need to do in real life. I need to cut my grass in real life, but it's been the rain lately has kind of messed up that situation a bit. Rain has not been on our side. Hopefully over the next couple of days the rain stays away for a bit, and then I'll be able to get out there and do some mowing in real life, get the yard looking good. Whoop, missed a bit. Let's go back and get that. Keep things nice and straight. Pretty pumped. I downloaded the Colossus equipment pack that I've talked about it in my live streams in the past. It's Colossus is awesome, and so I haven't even checked out. Maybe we'll do that after this. I'm going to check out their what the pack exactly comes with. The only one I've ever used myself that made from them was the harvester, so I'm eager to see what is all part of that pack. So we'll have to take a look at that after we finish this mowing job, maybe. And I'd also like to see what the prices are. Prices are gonna make a difference on when we purchase it, because right now, like as you guys can see, we've got about 11 grand, that's all we got, so we'll have to probably wait a bit before we get into those, because those, I'd imagine, if I can remember correctly, they're pretty pricey. But I may even break my rule when it comes to the whole loan thing when it comes to that, because I'm telling you, if it's for the Colossus, I might have to break that rule. We might have to get into the loans, dip into the loans. A little more than I want to, but we'll see how that goes. We'll start by checking out the pack anyway. Right now we don't have much for fields anyway, so we'll figure it out as we go. If you guys have any other, I did mention before, but I'll just mention it for the people that are just joining us. Let me know in the comments if you guys have any cool mods that, you know, I might not know about. We actually have a mod suggestions area in our Discord, so if you guys would like to hop on there, throw some suggestions in the mods. I'm big into the mods. I like using mods. They make the game even more fun. It's nice to see the work that the modders put into the equipment. So if you have any suggestions of some cool mods to check out, put them up there. I will go and check them out and maybe use them in our gameplay. Let's change up. We'll just go back down. Ooh, missed a spot. We can't be doing that. We don't want to leave patches. We gotta, you know, we got a reputation to keep up to. We want nice, good work done. Also, these farmers aren't gonna want to hire us to do any more work here. Gotta do a good job. Ooh, it's raining, isn't it? I probably shouldn't be mowing. Only a light rain, though. Does mowing affect... Somebody let me know, does mowing affect the harvest in the rain? I know you can't harvest in the rain, but I haven't got a warning yet. Are we allowed to mow in the rain? Hoping it doesn't affect the harvest, seeing how this is a job. If it does affect it, hopefully at least get us to the end, get us to that 100%. I would assume if it's gonna be a problem, it would give us a warning, wouldn't it? So anyway. Percentage is going up, we should be okay. I guess we'll find out anyway. What? Easily gonna get it done. Rain doesn't look like it affects it. I believe it will, but you can mow in the rain. Okay, Thanks again, Brian. Awesome. You know, I don't know everything there is to know. I've been playing this game for a long time, and I'm always learning. And it seems like, you know, I play it for a bit, and then I kind of take a break from Farming Simulator, do something else. And then when you come back, some stuff I have to relearn, some stuff you kind of forget. There we go. We've finished the contract. I wish that they would allow us to finish, like actually finish the contract. Like we've gotten to the point where we can finish it and collect it, but there's still grass there to cut. So it'd be cool if they'd let us finish cutting it. But they don't. What can you do? Okay, let's collect our 5,000 bucks. Okay, so what do we want to do here? We got about 16 grand. It is, you know what? Maybe because it's raining, if we get away with mowing, maybe we take another mowing job. That was just a small one, so maybe if there's mowing jobs. Got going on here. And for you guys joining us that weren't here earlier, yesterday my camera worked, today it doesn't, so my apologies that we got no camera yet again. Mowing jobs, they're like really small right now, so they're not really worth doing. We can't harvest in the rain. Maybe we'll do a plowing. I didn't want to do a plowing job. We can't seed. We can plow in the rain, but well, let's do it. It's raining, so let's. What time is it? Oh yeah, it's too much time in the day. I'm not gonna skip through the rain, so we'll take on this big plowing job. It'll get us ahead and make us some money, right? So we gotta go plow field 26. I'm not great with that. These plows are just not my favorite. But let's. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Versatile. Is this a newer tractor to the game, or is this one that has been there for a while and I haven't used? Because I don't recognize this tractor. You should get the contract boost mod. It will let you collect the grass and bales off contracts. Okay. Contract boost. All right, I'm gonna write that down. So I remember to check that out. Thank you for the tips. I always like the tips and tricks. So it's contract boost. I will check it out. Contract boost. Right on. Yeah, if you guys have any tips and stuff like that, and like any kind of mods you think I should check out or anything like that, we have on our Discord. There's a section there for mod suggestions. I'd love to see some of you guys throw some mod suggestions in there, and I will use them. 26. Okay, so we're in 26. Let me get my bearings here. We'll figure out where field 26 is, and we'll go and plow the heck out of it. The tractor came with the Plains and Prairies DLC, I believe. Okay, perfect. That's kind of what I figured. It was, because this is not one I recognize. It's a nice tractor, though. Like, let's check out the inside. Pretty cool. Oh, one thing I wanted to check out before we get away from the store here. We're going to check out that. What am I doing, guys? I'm lost. That's not a surprise. I'm always lost. Oh boy. Harvesters. So if we look at this harvester, where is it? There it is. This is a crazy harvester. I love this thing. Ooh, it looks even nicer now. Looks really nice. They've made some changes to it. Looks great. So this is obviously very unrealistic. Um, so it's pretty crazy what you can do with this thing. So 25,000 liters is standard. You can go like that, 2.5 million. Wow. So these are just insane. So we got that for harvesters. I don't know what else this came with, but oh, there you go. There's a Colossus 6000 forage harvester as well. Very nice machine. Nice. So this is what you guys that are watching my stream. If you're, we're gonna work our way up to these guys. They're not that bad. 300,000. That's not, you know, not insane when you're talking about a harvester, right? There's much more expensive machines. What was the price on this one here? Let's see, we got 309. Again, not super expensive. Ooh, that might even be the first one we buy. Like the base harvester is 104. Oh, and not the first. 104. So this is gonna be second harvester we buy. That's, I think, what we're going to do. Post and update Discord link. Okay. You know what? We'll do that. Do that right. Yeah, if you guys give me 1 sec, I will definitely do that. Just take a moment. My apologies. The Discord link, I thought we had it so it would stay. I thought it would stay. It was not supposed to update, but I'll just pull this over here. It's not supposed to update, but I guess it's somehow updated. I did something wrong. If anybody on my admin, if you guys can, because maybe possibly I'm doing something wrong. So if you guys can hop on there and figure out a way of getting that posted correctly, that'd be great. I am obviously doing something incorrectly. Where did I go here? Click like that. Okay, invite. Go like this. Copy that. Just one more sec, guys. I'm just about there. Change it to never expire. And yeah, that's exactly what we had done that. It was obviously not done right, but I had done that quite a while ago, but it apparently is not done right. But I'm about 1 step away from getting that posted for you guys here. But I'm about 1 step away from getting that posted for you guys here. But I'm about my apologies if you guys are hearing that posted for you guys here. But I'm about my apologies if you guys are hearing that posted for you guys here. There we go. My apologies about if you guys could hear the echo. I heard a little bit of echoing because I hopped on my channel for a sec because that was the easiest way for me to get that link posted for you guys. But there you go. You got the link posted in the Discord. So hop on the Discord, check it out. You know, post some links or post some mods you guys would like to see. Post some pictures of your own farms. We got sections for that. I'd love to see it. It would be fantastic to see. I love looking at other people's farms. It gives me ideas. It gives me you know, different ideas on what to do with my own farm. It's plus the fact it's always nice to see what you guys are up to. But there you go. We looked at the harvester. So let's look at the headers. There we go. So I believe Relic is actually, she's supposed to be sleeping, but I can see her from here and she's not sleeping. I think she's updating my link. So hopefully that'll be updated soon. So you guys throw in the chat there. Say, Jen, go to bed. You worked all night. Go to sleep. You're not supposed to be watching the live stream. All right. Welcome to the Discord there, Brian. Welcome, welcome. It's set on, oh, it was set on 7 days? Okay. There you go. Relic said it was set to 7 days, so now we should be good. But this is the header for, this is the Titan Rice header, unrealistic. That is pretty big rice header. This is the Titan swathing header. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Yeah, we're definitely going to be using some of this Titan stuff. We're going to be using the Colossus stuff. It's like, it is my favorite brand in Farming Simulator for obvious reasons. Sometimes I stay away from it because I want to keep things more real in that way. But on this playthrough, I'm not worried about keeping that side of things real. I'm more concerned about keeping things financially real, in the sense that, like in the beginning, now we're not going for crazy big loans because when you go to your beginning farmer, I highly doubt if you have no collateral, you go into a bank and be like, "Can I borrow like 10 million bucks? I want to start a farm." They're going to just laugh you out of the bank, right? So we're keeping things a little bit more real in that sense. This here, the MacDon, we have never used it in a playthrough of mine. I've never used this. So we're gonna try and attempt to use that at some point. That's basically what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to change things up a little bit, do things a little bit differently. Yeah, I figured they had one. So there's a Colossus. There's their Forge Wagon. That's pretty cool. So we're gonna have some of this stuff. We're definitely gonna pick up some of this stuff. It's totally gonna be a Colossus farm. I'm telling you right now. So if you're looking for something that's realistic in that sense, my apologies, but I think we're gonna keep things a little unrealistic when it comes to this stuff, guys. Like, look at this. They got so much new Colossus stuff. I'm so excited to use this stuff. I'm like a kid in a candy store at this moment. This is crazy. Do they have a round baler? Let's see if they got a round baler. They must have made it. Yeah, they did. Wow. Look at this. That's insane. I cannot wait to use this. This thing looks just crazy. You see this baler from Colossus, Jen? It is insane. So we're gonna be using this. I just downloaded this. I think it was last night, or did I download that the other day? No, this is that. I believe that was one of last night's harvests or downloads. But anyway, I'm gonna. Yeah, it is. It's pretty cool. So yeah, there's a lot of new toys from in that section. They didn't make a bean one, I guess. Pea harvest, they don't have one. Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for. I'm just looking to check out what we got in that brand. Fast Farm Edition. Look at that. That's gonna be fun to use. Maybe we'll get into doing some cotton at some point. The price on these harvesters is not ridiculous, like 376,000. Like look at the price of the John Deere. 847,485 for the case. So, you know, those are kind of budget harvesters, eh? So maybe we'll get into doing some of that. Maybe. That'll be kind of interesting to do. But now that we've checked that out, let's get on to our job before we get fired. We don't want to get fired right off the hop. What field were we going to again? Let's see. I got sidetracked with candy store stuff, right? So we'll go right and we'll turn left right here. We're gonna cut through. We're gonna cut through these fields here. This farmer said we can just cut right through here. He knows we're in a bit of a hurry because he knows we don't like plowing. But we're kind of doing this as a favor. He's paying us, of course, but we're not big fans of plowing. Right on. Nice to see that. I'm glad to see some people jumping on the Discord. It's been kind of quiet on my Discord. I won't lie. I'd love to see if you guys can get some chat going on. Throw some stuff, some pictures, stuff that you got going on. I put some pictures up there the other day, yesterday, I believe. So I would love to see you guys do the same. Okay, let's see. Right on, right on. So we're gonna unfold it. We're gonna get going here. This is gonna be, I won't lie, I'm not a big fan. You need to unfold. I am unfolding, come on. I'm not a big fan of plowing just because it's such a, like, what I should have done is used my own equipment and bought that other plow. But what we could do is hire somebody on this one. You know what? That's what we'll do. Let's hire somebody on this. Oh, buddy. Get going. We'll hire somebody on that one, and we'll look at what we're going to do. Is there another plowing job we can do? Look at the other plowing job. I might buy that other plow, and I'll show you guys why I like it. We'll use our little... Go to the store. We're going to purchase that other plow. We'll go pick up that other plow, and we'll do the other plowing job that's here. So active, where's plowing? So go mowing, plowing. So this one's, it's only 1,900 bucks, but we're going to take it on. So we'll accept the contract. Go okay. And then we'll head to the store, pick up a plow, even though we don't got a lot of money, but that's okay, because I want this plow anyway. I always, every playthrough I ever play, I use this plow. It is my favorite plow in game. Where are we? Plows, subsoilers. It was under subsoilers, I believe. I just looked at it. Not this one. Oh man, I'm breaking rules today, you guys. What's that? Oh, okay. I'll just hand you my phone and you can get whatever you need there and then just put it back like that if you wouldn't mind. Okay, so we're going to look at, I'm going to customize this because I don't want the smallest one. I'm kind of breaking my own rules, guys, but it is what it is. We need 21,000 to buy the plow that I want. That's that one. So we're going to take a quick loan. Oh man, we're going breaking all rules, but they say that's why rules are made. Rules are made to be broken, right? So we're gonna break some rules today. Get another 20 grand. Oh boy. Okay, and then we're gonna buy that plow. I'm not gonna buy the small one. There's no point in buying the small one. We're gonna buy the big one. We're gonna change the colors. Our colors are black and yellow, so we're gonna go with black and yellow. It's 21,000. What's that? Yeah. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. Black and yellow, it's good, it's good. We're gonna purchase, not lease. Oh man, guys, we're breaking rules, guys. Breaking rules, but what can you do? What can you do? So we'll go pick up that plow and we're gonna go do that other job. We're good? Oh, okay. Sorry guys, just one sec. Relic's doing some stuff in the background for me. He's getting the stuff set up. Then our link will be good. With the selectable bale capacity pack, it has multiple balers that you can make bales up to like 90,000 liters. Really? This is my favorite plow. It does, like, I love it because if you turn it the other way around, you can use like, you can almost use like a lawn tractor. Like it doesn't require horsepower. That's why I like it so much. You flip it around, you just go. It does a great job. It's great for everything. You can create fields with it. Like, what more do you need? What more do you need? Tell me, tell me. Dan, if you get a sec, do you mind grab me a drink? If you wouldn't mind. I know you're working hard over there. I had too much coffee this morning. I'm all jittery. Not good for the anxiety. Oh, thank you for posting that, Brian. That's awesome. My goal is to build a community here where we, you can, like everybody else, like I want to build a community where everybody can share stuff and we, share the links and different mods that we use, give each other ideas, all that stuff. That's what I'm kind of hoping to and trying to build here. We've already started. It's, we got some great people involved in our Discord. We got a lot of great people that are subbed to our channels on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Thank you, Jen. It's, that's my goal, is to have a nice community where we all share information, whether it be for Farming Simulator or Roadcraft or Fortnite or whatever game you're playing. And, if you see that I'm not playing a game that's out there that you think I might enjoy, I'd also love for you guys to throw that out in the, oh, that was a close one, eh? Throw that in the Discord there. I do check out other games that are suggested. I love taking suggestions and looking at different stuff that you guys are doing. The farms, it's so cool to see. Like, I've changed the way I've done my farming because of what I saw a different farmer doing. And I just thought, cool, why not check it out? Why not do it that way? So I sometimes change the way I do things because I learn from you guys doing things a different way. It's really cool. That's the whole point of watching different farmers doing things differently. I can't guarantee you guys are going to learn much from me because I kind of do things a little bit backwards sometimes. I won't lie. I do things the fun way, the way it works for me. But I'm always looking to learn. Is that farmer on field 26 working at all or what? Like, stuck at 5%. I'm gonna have to go peek on him, make sure he's doing something. It's my favorite plow. I put it on backwards. I know I did, but that was intentional. Okay, field 21 is where we're heading, but I want to... What's this guy doing? I don't know what he's doing here, to tell you the truth. Like, he was kind of stuck there, and then I show up and he starts doing something again. Like, slacker, get going, get moving. He was literally just sitting there until I got here. Typical. Hard to find good help nowadays. You, my friend, need to get going. Alright, we'll let him do his thing once he gets started here. We'll go back to our tractor and get onto field 21. And then maybe we'll get over there and help him do... Curious to see if they'll let us jump on there and help him with that. If they will, we'll run both tractors and do it that way. This is the best plow in-game. There we go. Like, look at this. Now if we ever do a plowing job, which we're going to do a lot more of, this is the plow we'll use. I don't like any other plow. I don't use any other plow. This is the only plow that matters. Like, look at this thing. If you're not using this plow, I got one question. Why? Why would you not want to use this? There's no limit to power. I mean, if it allowed it, you could hook to a dirt bike and pull it. Let's get every little bit. Oh yeah, we're so heading over to that other field. We're gonna head over there once we finish this, see if we can help that guy finish, because he's clearly slacking over there. I don't know what he's doing. I think when we leave there, he stops working. Might have to go fire that guy. We don't like slackers. Slackers don't get stuff done. I honestly believe this plow makes plowing more enjoyable. It does. More enjoyable, makes it quick, makes it easy. Beautiful. Also, guys, if you're interested in being a moderator, we're always looking for good moderators to help us out. We're admittedly, I'm not the best. I'm very new to Discord. I only started using Discord about 6 months ago, Jen. Yeah, it wasn't that long ago. But anyway, either way, I haven't used Discord for very long, so I'm very new to it. So it would be really nice to have some people that are really good with it help me build a good Discord. Is basically what I'm looking for. If you guys have any suggestions on something you'd like to see happen on our Discord, something you think would be good to see. Basically, like Jen just said, because I have no clue. My idea in using Discord was it's great for communicating. It's great for keeping you guys up to date on new stuff we're doing. It's good for a lot of things, but building a Discord, I have no idea how to do it. So if you guys are willing to and want to be part of our small mod team that we've already started building, our moderator team, let me know, because I definitely could use the help. Where was he? Over here? Yeah, let's see. Let's see if we help this guy, because he's not getting anywhere. Taking too long, bud. I'll show you how it's done. Let's finish this up in a quick 5 minutes. This way you guys will see the reason I like this. We'll lower it. We'll unfold it. Oh, wait a minute. Do things the right way. Looks like it's going to let us do it, so let's go to town. That guy's there helping us. We'll do this side. It is what it is. Normally with this plow turned the right way, it would take a lot more horsepower than we're currently using. But because we flipped it the other way, it works well. You can try and help with anything I can. Right on. Right on. Do you want to add him to our moderators, Surgeon? Since you're messing with stuff over there? We're very new to the whole thing, Jen and myself. We are, like I said, it's a bit of a learning process. We're doing what we can. We've had some great people helping us already. And the more help we get, the better. You can never have too much help. So far, what we've been doing is building sections. You know, like I'd like to see if we get some pictures of what you're doing. Like we got areas there for Farming Simulator photos. We got there some stuff for Fortnite photos, and whether you're putting like photos or some small video clips and whatever you guys would like to share, that's the place to share it. I recently we did it so we have the server tags. I'd love to see more people adopt our server tag. That'd be great. It would help in the sense that, you know, you guys go to other servers through the Discord and they see the G4L server tag. That'd be fantastic. I would, you know, it would totally make my day to see a bunch of you guys adopt that server tag and kind of help advertise our Discord. So if you haven't done that yet, that's another thing you guys could do, and if you're willing to support. And for those of you who choose not to, like, you know, no harm, no foul, no offense taken. It's up to you guys, whatever you'd like to do. I'm just putting it out there as a thing you guys can do, and it'd be great. I know a lot of you guys have your own servers that you're representing out there, so. It is what it is. Right on. See, we're getting more done. That guy's just in his tractor there. He's like, what the heck? How's that guy doing things so quick? We're teaching him how to do things the right way. Plowing was always, since day one, never something I enjoyed doing because of the shape of the plows that were in game. Like just your regular, I hated doing it. I don't like plowing with those other plows. These, they're just easier to use. They do a better job. They do it quicker. Just, it's like the perfect plow. And get lined up. And I think this year was the year they made it bigger because I think there used to be wasn't there only 2 sizes of this one? I'm pretty sure that there was only 2 sizes of this plow, and then this year they made it 3. Yeah. I think it came in 6 and 9, and then, or is it 6, 9, 12? I don't know, but I think this year they added us one bigger one yet. This is awesome. We'll get this done. We'll collect our money for this. Send that guy home. Well, you know, maybe we'll rehire him again, but he needs to learn how to plow. One thing we're going to get into also is rock picking. Now that we got a good plow, I'm going to have to put something in the game that we can use the rocks for, and I know it doesn't make a lot of money, and it's not really for the money that I'm doing it, or that I will be doing it. I actually don't mind rock picking. It's much like plowing. It's a process that's actually enjoyable. Yeah, they had a 12 meter. Exactly. That's what I thought. Yeah, I won't I won't lie, I don't claim to know everything there is to know about Farming Simulator or computers or anything. This is all kind of a just something I picked up last year. I had a lot of time after, you know, getting, because of health and whatever, I had a lot of time to, you know, sit and figure things out. So I was like, you know what, let's do something like I figured let's start a YouTube channel, and you know, and then from YouTube it grew to like let's you know, like let's go onto Twitch and Kick. Might as well, since we're doing one, we might as well do all three. So we did it that way. It wasn't really something, and it still isn't something I'm looking to make money off of. It's more just something I do for fun. If I was to get monetized, it would be just an awesome bonus, but I'm not really too worried about it. I don't think I'll ever become a super famous YouTuber or Twitch content creator or Kick content creator. Like it's just something fun to do. Not to mention the amount of people you meet from doing this, the nice people you meet and you get to talk to, and the things you learn. It's awesome. You don't like, yeah, you know what, I find a lot of people, it's not just Twitch, though I've learned to, you know, ignore. There's a lot of people just when it comes to content creation and streaming and Discord. I've had so many people on Discord trying to sell me something, sell me a service that I don't want. So it's like, you know, no thank you, and just walk away. I just ignore it. I try and ignore it. And if people, you know, if they get to be too much and get to be annoying, then they get blocked. I don't enjoy blocking people, but there's been a few that I've blocked for that reason. You got to be careful what you do. There's scammers out there that want to take your money, and you know, they tell you they're giving you a good service, and what they end up giving you is a scam and ruining what you're trying to do. So you gotta stay away from those guys. Where are you from, Brian, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to tell me exactly. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to at all, but I'm just curious what area you're from. Are you from Kentucky? Oh, on Discord. Okay. Well, Kentucky. We are Canadian, but we have a lot of people that are, we have some people that are from the States that are part of our channel, and we have people that are from overseas that are part of our channel, so that's pretty cool. Nice to see. That's one thing I like, is meeting people all over the world. On Twitch, people will sub to you and try to sell you something, and when you say no, they remove the sub. Yeah, you know what? It's I've noticed that. I've been doing Twitch and Kick kind of on the background just because it's, you know, I'm doing YouTube already, and it's I'm trying not to discriminate against one or the other. I just keep it, I just figured since I'm doing one, might as well do all three. It doesn't take any more work to do all three than well, it takes a little bit more, but not a lot more. Ooh, nice. Yeah, he says he's from Kentucky. How good am I? She says. Well, it's good you can read, Jen. Good you can read. Jen can read, you guys. There we go. I was just trying to fix something on my one chat window there. Kind of did something funky, and then I ended up screwing up my field. That's okay. We'll fix it up. 53%. Look at that guy. He'd be here all day if we didn't come and help him. We could start this in the morning. He wouldn't have time. He'd still be here by midnight if we didn't help him. Go gadget tractor. What we'll do is since he's taking forever, we're gonna go over here. We'll go like this. Stay out of his way, but at the same time, fix his project because he's not doing it right. Oh, maybe he's doing it right, but he's doing it the hard way, the long way. Set it up, buddy. Set it up. Back up. And said hello there, Relic. Go, buddy, go. Things to do, or you're holding me up now. There we go. We are good. Yeah, for anybody who's a moderator on our Discord, if there's anything we've had, you know, people help us. We've got things helping that we didn't know we could get. Like we've got the Nightbot going. We've got the Notify Me going. If there's anything that you think can improve things or make things easier for me as a streamer, I would love your help in setting those things up. We've got a lot of help from a couple of people already, and it's pretty cool because I've gotten to learn a couple of different things. I still have a bit to learn when it comes to things like Notify Me, and when it comes to the Nightbot. It's those are great things for helping in certain ways. But I got a lot to learn on both of those, and anything else that we can integrate into, whether it be on YouTube or Discord or Twitch or Kick or whatever, anything to improve, make things better, make things quicker and easier, I'd love to hear it. Wonderful. Once we get this plowed up, I guess we'll have to figure out what we're going to do. I want to pay off my loan as quick as possible. Armor Brian says, I have a great sense of humor. Anyways, that is awesome. That's awesome. I like people with a good sense of humor. I'm always joking. I'll be honest, when I first met Jen, it was kind of is funny because she didn't have a bad sense of humor. She just didn't know me, and she quickly realized that you don't take anything I say seriously because 90% of what comes out of my mouth is pretty much a joke. I like to, you know, play around, joke around sometimes. You know, I don't think I'm the funniest guy there is, but I just like to keep things light, always be laughing, having a good time, because life already is too serious, so might as well enjoy it while we got it, right? I don't like getting too serious, especially when it comes to what we're doing. We do farming for fun. I play Fortnite for fun. I play Roadcraft is for fun. I don't take anything too seriously. Something happens, like it is what it is. You just keep playing. I know a lot of people take their gaming pretty seriously. Like there's some guys out there that are really good at Fortnite. There's some guys that take their farms and really seriously, and they take their Roadcraft really seriously. But I just play it for fun. I do it. If I do something the wrong way, it is what it is. If I do something like that I could do in 5 minutes, but it takes me an hour to do it because I did it the wrong way. You know what? I'll learn for next time. You gotta have fun. You gotta enjoy it. Not making money from it. I do it for fun. So if you're gonna take it seriously, and you know, not if you're gonna take it seriously and take the fun out of it, this is not the channel for you to get involved with. I'd love to have everybody enjoying my channel and being part of it, but if you're a person that's going to be too serious and not have fun with it, this is not the community for you. I guarantee that. Exactly, it's a game. It's a game. You know what happens if we do things completely wrong? We can reset and start all over. Didn't mean to yell, lol. Oh, no, that's okay. That's another thing. I know a lot of people take that talking in caps as yelling at her. I am the worst for talking in caps. I do it a lot. Sometimes it's meant the way that it's supposed to be, like it's intended as yelling, and sometimes I mean it as just like being a way of just showing, you know, look at this, it's in caps, I need you guys to notice this. And sometimes I do it because I forget it's in caps. So when it comes to me, it doesn't matter how you type. If you type in caps, I'm okay with it. If you type in all small, I'm okay with it. I don't worry about the caps lock or not. Relic Hunters gives me heck about it all the time. So if I've ever talked to you in caps and a way that you didn't really like, my apologies. I don't use it the way that people take it sometimes. Move over a little bit here. There we go. So we're looking pretty good. So that guy would have been here for like weeks if we didn't come and help him, eh? We're looking good now though. Just about done. We'll collect our peanuts for this one. Not a heck of a lot of money we're gonna make on this one, but it is what it is. So now we've taken out some loans. We gotta try and see if we can make our money back. All meanwhile still building up our farm over there. We got big hopes, we got big dreams. We want to see if we can make those things happen. We want to buy some Colossus equipment. That is the brand we're going with, the brand we're shooting for. We want to have everything Colossus. I think it would be fantastic because the Colossus equipment saves us on time, a lot of time. It does take away from the realism, but I don't think it takes away in a bad way. It's just really the time management is what it messes with. There you go, Farmer Brian. You should be admin now. Relic Hunter says she's set you up as an admin. Thank you for joining our team. I think having a big team is it's important. I mean, in a way that you like. Say for example, like now we got Brian has joined the team. I'm sure he's got ideas and things that we can implement within the Discord to make things better. And if you have any ideas, feel free to implement them, Brian. We don't have a huge Discord at the moment, but we've got a decent sized Discord, I think, and we'd like to see that Discord grow. So anything we can implement to improve it, to gain more members or anything that we can do to make it better for our current members. It's all good stuff, so that's my plan. So happy I got to get back onto roadcraft as well. Like, I was a little bit scared to jump onto roadcraft because of everything that's been going on with since the update. There's been some complications, as I'm sure any roadcraft players know. But yesterday I played a little bit and it didn't look like we had too much trouble. We didn't have any trouble due to like any issues that have come on from the update. I don't know if everything's been fixed up already or if I just didn't notice anything. But looks like we didn't have any issues yesterday anyway. You are very welcome, Brent. The only thing I ask of any of the moderators, if it's big changes, just let me know before. That's the only thing I ask. If it's anything major, just let me know before you do it, just so in case there's a reason that I haven't implemented it yet. I don't foresee anything being a problem, but just in case, it's just good to run it by me first, that's all. So this guy is finishing up the second to last pass. I don't even think we're gonna get to end it. Like, we'll probably meet up here and be, just as we pass each other, we're gonna be done. There we go. Nicely done. I hate that it does that, won't let us finish it. That does havoc on my OCD. I will not lie. Let's lift the plow, we'll head back home, but before we do that, let's collect from our jobs. Let's collect that money, because after all, we don't do this stuff for free, we're doing it to try and grow our farm. Let's go get our money. That one is kind of, 21 was a very cheap contract, but is what it is. Let's collect that money. And 26, oh, we actually made a decent coin off that one, that's right. Okay, let's see, we got about 45 grand in the bank. We can probably pay off a portion of our loan. You guys know how I feel about these loans. So, you know what, let's do that now. Finances, let's repay. There we go, so we'll leave it at 10 grand, just so we leave ourselves a little bit of money. Is there any more plowing jobs we can do? Let's do another quick plowing job, since we got this plow. The other one needs plowing. Mowing, sowing, no plowing. Sowing. Harvesting. You gonna have time to harvest? Move it. Let's go do a quick harvesting job. I'm not gonna mess around though, because we won't have. Will we have time? You guys think we got time to do a harvesting job? Contract boost. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna add that. We're gonna quickly add that contract boost mod. Am I having the right way? No way. We'll take this back and we'll see. I'm gonna take a look at the time and see if we're gonna have time to, see if we're gonna have time to get that, another contract done or not. I don't want to do a contract and get to midnight and be like, well, you made no money. don't like when the contracts expire and we got like 3/4 of it done, and then all of a sudden you're not making money off of anything you did. Not good. We're not doing this just for the fun of it. We're doing it to, you know, grow our farm. No money, no funny. Isn't that what they say? No money, no funny. Awesome, awesome. We got another tool for our collection here of equipment. So when we do get our property there where we can make an area, we'll have our tools nicely stacked up. Where are we here? I want to look at the map. Kind of lost, guys. Whoa! Why did you stop? If you had kept going, I wouldn't have hit you. I think we gotta go down here. Are we going the right way? Let's look. I'm always going the wrong way somehow. And I'm doing it again. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. Because I'm Portuguese. Cajun, welcome, welcome, buddy. I seen you were doing some trucking. That's awesome. I love checking out your live stream. Mine here right now, we usually have our camera going, but we are having an issue with my camera, so I'll be fixing that. It was working good. It didn't work the day before yesterday. It worked yesterday, and all of a sudden, today it didn't want to do it again. So, it is what it is. You try to be a trucker. Yeah, I did the whole trucking thing for a bit, and then I didn't have much of a following, so I kind of let it go. I put it on the back burner. I'm probably gonna get back on it eventually. I enjoy it. I love it. So I'm probably gonna end up joining you on the trucking scene at some point. It's fun to do. But right now we're doing some farming. I gotta get my equipment here back to my farm. We're starting out a little bit of a small farm, building things up slowly. We'll see how it goes. Drop this puppy off here by the chickens. I think we'll get over on the other side though. Can we squeeze through here? Yeah. Oh, you know what? I got a good place for this, so it's out of the way. We're not going to use it a lot. So it can go right over here, just up against our trailer. I'll put it right there for now. We'll organize things a little bit later. Okay. Now, what were we doing? What was the plan again? We didn't really have a plan, did we? Guess we'll have to take on another. Oh yeah, what was it? We were gonna do. Man, do I get sidetracked easily or what? Prairies, plains and prairies pack. Let's see what's involved in here. I haven't really looked at these very much. There's Big Roy. There it is right there, one of these tractors we were using. Oh, look at this guy. This will be cool to use at some point. I'm kind of eager to use some new equipment that I don't normally use. This would be right along that category of stuff that I don't normally use and I haven't really used in the past. Hello, Joe. Welcome to the live stream. Welcome. Nice to see you back. Always love to have you guys checking out the live stream. All right, so what do we want to do? I think we're going to try and pick up another contract. Sowing, what did I say? Sowing, mowing. What do we want to do? Harvesting. That's what we said we were going to do. We're going to do a quick harvesting job. Do we got time to harvest 115, you guys think? You know what? We're gonna try it. We don't got time to waste, but if we had a super, fast harvester, we'd have no problem, but we'll just leave this. You know what? We'll leave it behind our trailer there, like we normally do. Whoa! What did I do? Jeez. The idea was to put it there because it'd be out of the way, but apparently... Just bump it from the other side. Hopefully that'll pick it up. Oh, what's going on over there? I do not like those, these glitches that, like, sometimes you got the space, you see the space, but because the glitches within the game, like, it does weird things. Okay, and we'll turn around, we'll pick it up. Ah! I'm making a bigger mess than I am cleaning things up, I think, here. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Wow, is that ever glitching? I'm driving in my tractor at the moment, or in my trailer, I mean. Come on, baby. I just want to pick it up so I can fix it. What I need is like a skid steer or something to pick that up. Agent is every, yeah, it's good to go out and support and check out everybody's. I've done that more lately, and I'm gonna continue to do that. I really like the whole community of supporting each other is awesome. You know, if we don't have viewers, we don't have channels. So it's nice to see the support. This darn plow is just not working with me at the moment. Okay, we're gonna go from the other side, try and bump it. I don't even know if it's gonna let me go over there. Oh, wait a minute, I'm gonna try something. Can I lift this up? Because I'm on PC, I know I can, I don't remember how to do that. There's certain parts, certain mods, certain steps and tools and things that I don't know 100% how to use. I'm still very much learning, especially on the PC side of things. I've been playing Farming Simulator for quite a while, but this last year was the first time I joined the PC community. So all this PC stuff that we can do, it's all very new to me. I'm almost resetting this back to the store because it's pissing me off. You know what? Forget it. Forget it. Where's my equipment? We will hit reset and be done. We're not going to pick it up right now because we don't really need it at the moment. We'll go get it when we need it. I just wanted it picked up and off the ground so it doesn't bother me. But it wasn't agreeing with me, so reset and done. We'll move this guy and put it closer to the trailer, so we have room for our tractor there. And then we'll get onto, I think we're going to do that harvesting job, if we've got time. There we go. So yeah, you guys, for everybody tuning in, thank you guys for joining. It's nice to see you all here. It's truly appreciated. And you guys check out and support the channel. If you, for those of you who don't know, we are on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. So if you're using those, you know, if you've got a Twitch or Kick account, be sure to check us out there. If you're on YouTube, be sure to check us out there. Any and all support, as always, is appreciated. Let's go to contracts. Let's get stuff organized. We'll pick up our plow later. We'll let the mechanic work on it. I'm sure I drove over it about a dozen times, so you can fix it up for us, and we'll figure that out later. So field 115, we get about 30 grand to go and harvest that. Or do I want to do? Oh, that's carrots. That's right. We're staying away from carrots. Sorghum, red beet, carrots, soybeans, sunflowers. Sunflowers only about 2 grand. Green beans, probably. Yeah, I'm gonna stay away from green beans as well. Red beets, I don't want to do. Carrots. So it looks like we might do. Let's go do some. Wow, there's a lot of sorghum in our. Okay, sorghum. We can. How much is it to borrow this stuff? $1,200. You know what? Let's do it. No space. Please move your equipment away. What? Really? No space, eh? Well, let's go pick up our stuff, because apparently it's in the way. Apparently we can't spawn anything out to the store there, because we got one plow in the way. That is weird. I've never had it say that, but I guess it's got to take on their equipment, probably eating up all the spots that they have there. So it is what it is. We'll go get it. It is really cool to see some new people jumping in and checking out our stream. I'm very excited to see our community growing a little bit. If you guys haven't done so yet, if you're checking out the live stream or whether you're watch this later, be sure to sub. We don't put out daily stuff. I'm not going to claim to be a daily live streamer, but if you want to check out some stuff that we put out in the future, make sure you subscribe so you don't miss out. I try and do as much content as I can, but sometimes life gets in the way. It is what it is, right? I cannot believe it just said we can't get the equipment because of that plow being in the way. I don't think we have anything else there. I think it's only the plow. We'll see. No big deal. I am a little bit worried about taking on a job that we can't finish. So I don't want to take on something too big. One thing we are going to do is purchase some, and maybe I should have done that already, but that's okay. We're going to purchase some fertilizer so we can put it in our seeder. We'll have to do that soon. I'm gonna check something out here. There's what is in here? Guess we can't use this unless we own this property, but I was just curious to see if it would. No. Kind of makes sense. It's private property, right? Go. in real life, it's pretty cool that this map they did a really good job of actually copying what the town has for the most part. It's really good. I had a good time going out to there to compare. I'll be putting that out soon. I took some pictures and recorded a little bit of footage so you guys can check it out. And, I'm about halfway through working on that right now. That's one of the things also that's been kind of holding me back from doing live streams is that, but we'll get that done and be able to show you guys the town. Let's back up. I don't really care which side we grab it from at the moment because we're not even going to use it. We're just going to go and try and put it back and see if we can do it without making a mess this time. Make a complete nut job. There we go. Let's go find a nice place to put it down and put it away so we can move on. The beginning is always kind of more difficult keeping things organized because you've got, you know, you got a bunch of stuff and you have nowhere to put it. I'm trying to see if I can work up to getting something done. Are you playing on PC? I am playing on PC. I just changed to PC, was it last year? So, like, not even a year ago yet. When I started playing Farming Simulator 25, I started on console, but then I was able to buy a decent laptop that I could run the game well on, so I decided to change over to PC, and ever since I'm very happy I did because, I mean, on this side of it, it's mostly the mods that, mostly the mods is the reason I'm happy to be on PC, and then other games it's mods as well as, you know, graphics. It's a big difference. Before, when I used to play on console, I never understood. It's like, oh, it can't be that big of a difference. And then when I switched to PC, it's like, oh wow, what a difference. So I'm very happy to be over on PC now. For anybody that can get over to playing on PC, it is definitely worth it. Oh, it's a big difference. I never understood it though when I was on console. Like, I was stuck on console. I didn't really care about PC gaming. Because I never had a computer that could handle it. I never really had a decent computer that was powerful enough to run these games that I liked playing. And now I got one that does not bad. So now I see the differences. Now I see what everybody was talking about and why it's such a big difference. And I still want to make changes yet to my PC along the way, make improvements and get things running a little bit better. Because I mean, I got one that can run it pretty good, but I'd like to get one that can run it really well. And you know, I'd like to see if eventually get to being able to run things at like max settings. That would be just insane. As time goes on, like, I mean, you need to upgrade things because, like, just because it runs this one well doesn't mean it'll run the next one well. So I'm gonna have to upgrade to make sure that I can run the next one eventually, and everything in due time, slowly. Take your time and upgrade everything. Trees, those trees again. I keep seeing those trees. You built your own? Oh, for sure. I kind of messed around with building computers and stuff When I was younger, I would just take old computers and mess around with them and build them. I did build a couple of older PCs from, I would take older PCs that are kind of no good, take them apart and do some upgrades, buy a few parts here and there, and I'd kind of tinkered with stuff like that. I've never really built a good PC. I don't know if I would trust myself to build a good PC at this point, because I don't know enough about it, but okay, you have to lower, unfold. I guess you have to unfold to drop it. No, you don't. No, you don't. You can't make me do nothing. Right, right. Well, let's straighten up that trailer that we messed up earlier, and then we'll take on some more. Never overkill, really, when it comes to PCs, in my opinion, because it might be overkill at the moment, but in a year or two, it probably won't be overkill. You'll probably need more. That's the problem with PCs, is it's it may be overkill today, but tomorrow it won't be. That's the one problem. Okay, drop this here. And then park this puppy right here, and we're going to look at what we want to do. It is, got, what are we looking at here? We're looking at 7 o'clock, almost 8 o'clock. Is that what it is? So if we're going to take on something, it can't be too big of a job. It's got to be something we can complete pretty quickly. So let's see what we got. You know what would be good? A baling job. Baling jobs are pretty quick. Any baling jobs? Did I miss it? Realizing cultivating baling. You know what? Let's do that one. We'll do a quick baling job. We'll borrow the items. Let's go do some baling. We're not looking to, not too worried about making, the money we're making. We're kind of just trying to use up our time wisely for now. These tractors are pretty cool looking inside. I'm a fan of these ones. They're pretty neat. Okay, let's look at what field we're, double check our field number here we're going to. So we got to go to the right, and we're heading down to field 62. Field 62. Oh, why are we looking behind us? Look forward, bud. These are very nice with the, sunroof and everything. Fancy, fancy. Fancy, fancy, fancy. If you haven't done so yet, if you guys can do me a favor, hit that like, hit that subscribe button, help to support the channel. That'd be so great. We've been doing pretty good. We just surpassed our 200 subscribers. Now we're shooting for 5. If you guys could help us out in that way and hit that sub button, hit that like, and help us get to that 500. Would definitely appreciate it. So on the right we're good, so we don't have to worry about the left because we're not crossing lanes. A little bit of a driving lesson for you guys there. There we go. Here's our field. We are here. Let this guy pass. Where's something weird going on here? Where are we? Oh, it's right here. Here we are. So we're gonna try and get this done quick. We're gonna unfold the baler. We're gonna turn it on. Hurry up, unfold so I can turn it on. And we're gonna go to town. It's not a very big job at all. It doesn't pay a lot, but I just want to do one to use up the time wisely, so I don't want to hit that sleep trigger and waste so much time. I wanted to do something, make a little bit of money, because now that we've taken out a loan, we got some time to, we got to use our time wisely, pay off that loan, work back to paying off the loan. I didn't feel we had time to take on anything big. Probably could have done a little bit more baling than this. But up a little bit better. There we go. Need light, you guys. Brazil's a little bit of light. I don't know how much time we have left on our fields and how close we are to harvest, but we got 2 months until we're selling the soybean we got, so hopefully we can get our other soybeans off the field and get that sold in July as well, because that's the best month. That's the highest price for soybean is going to be in July. That's why we held off until July, so we can get bigger bang for our buck. You made something. I'm gonna have to check that out. Let's see what it. I'll have to hop on the Discord here because I didn't currently have it open. I just want to make sure that. Let's see what we got here. Nice, nice. Now I have to. Where is it here? What am I? Where did I see that? I'm kind of lost here. A message I just got here. I'm not sure. I think it was a personal message. I'm kind of lost. As I said with Discord, I'm very, very new to Discord. So I'm very much learning. So it's kind of, it's the learning process. Yeah, it was a Discord DM. Problem is now I'm trying to get to my DMs. Oh, there it is. My bad. My bad. Looking for the right. Okay. Right on, Brian. I'm not sure what that is yet, but you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to take a minute and open that up. I'll finish up this job. We'll have to open that up and check it out. We'll have to check it out. Instead of letting this tractor just sit here making noise and not getting the job done, we'll finish this and then we'll check that out. Thank you very much, Brian. It says you have to download it and add it to your mods. Okay, right on. I will do that. You know what? We'll do that right after this. Now I'm excited to see what Brian made. So we're going to take a minute, guys, and we're going to check out what Brian made here, and I will add it to my mods. I don't know. Can you add mods, or do you have to restart the game to implement the mods? You probably have to restart, I'm thinking. Not just, I don't think it's just like a drop it into the mods folder, can you? Yeah. Yeah. I've never really tried to install a mod mid-game. But we'll definitely check it out. Either way, it just takes a moment to reset the game anyway. You have to restart. That's fine. We'll restart. Mine's not too bad. My computer's not too bad. It doesn't take too long to restart. So we'll finish this job. We'll get paid for it. We will download the mod that Brian made here, and we'll check it out. Right there, contract finished. Beautiful. Let's get our $1 million for that job. Contract reward. Okay, that's not the one we did. 1,100 bucks. Whoop-de-doo-da-day, right? That's okay. We'll collect it. 1,100 is always, it's more money. It's 1,100 bucks, right? Okay, we'll jump over here. Like I said, we're just gonna take a sec, guys. I'm gonna open up. If you guys just give me like 2 seconds, we're gonna check this out. Pardon me. We'll go into, see, I'm better, I'm a little bit more comfortable running and using the Discord on PC, but with the whole thing, I'm pretty much learning everything as we go. So here it is. There's that one. Let's continue to download. It was quick. I'm not sure. It's just a mod that Brian made here. So we'll open it up in our it's in our mods now. So I'll quickly open it up, put it over in our proper folder. We'll do a quick reset of the game. Like this. Sorry, guys. Just take another quick second here because now I'm eager to see what this is. We need to go to the proper. That. Documents. Looking for the right folder. There we go. Right on, Brian. Right on, right on. If I did it correctly, we should be good to go. I think I did. I'm just going to double check my folder to see that it's not, that it is transferred over. Yep, there we go. So it's transferred over, so we're just going to do a quick, you said you go under construction menu and go to others. I'll just double check. I'm pretty sure you know what, I'm not going to waste any time. I'll just do a quick, we'll go to save. Do a quick save, we'll do a quick reset. Get that done up. You know what, I'll even go as far as just to make sure we'll quit here, because I don't know how far we'd have to quit to, but we'll do it that way. And then that way we have no issues. It's already transferred over to the file, so we don't need to worry about that. Anything that's cool for the farm, Brian, is awesome. I like adding cool little things. One thing I've been trying to do, and I messed around with it a little bit, make sure you activate it. Yeah, I will. We'll do that right now. I like the little things we can add. It's always cool. Multiplayer, oh, not career. There it is. Cool, cool. A flag. Yeah, that is cool. Right on. Oh, I meant to press the wrong button, and you said activate it, and I did mean to activate it, but I went and pressed the wrong button. I always do that. I swear that the activation button for these, when you go to activate a mod, it should be on A. I feel like it should be A. Do you not agree with that? Like, I really don't think it should be any other button than A. But we'll go back and we'll activate it because that's what it's meaning to do. We'll accept. Awesome. Basically, I'm going in here just so I can quit. They got that. That's one button that I think they got laid out poorly in this game. Because when you go into career, you should go, okay, you want to go here. You press A to go here. And then you go to look for your mod that you want to activate, right? Like I just did. And it instead of being like Y, I feel like it should be A. I always do that. Drives me nuts. But all right, we're going to go, now that it's activated, we're going to go place our flag. We got a flag, guys. Thank you, Brian. That's awesome. I've been looking to, and what I want to do is place, I want to put logos on my my equipment. Like for example, the tractor that I currently have, I wouldn't mind putting my logo on either fender. It would be cool. When I buy a truck, I want to put it on the door. I know that they have the logo thing in the game, and like I was messing around with it a little bit, but I couldn't get it to work properly for me to put it on the fenders, the back fenders of the tractor that I have. I didn't really take a heck of a lot of time to do it, but I did mess with it a bit, but I wanted to go live, so I didn't take too much time, if I'm being honest. to mess with it. I'm sure I could probably get it to work, but what I'll do is the next tractor I get, I want to put it on the back window. I want to put it on my trucks as we buy trucks. I'm a big guy for like I'm big into logos and stuff. So I definitely appreciate this flag, Brian. We'll have to hop onto your farm at some point and check it out. Definitely, definitely. Let's see. We're gonna put this flag out. That'll be so cool. We're gonna have to pick a place to put the flag. Oh, it'll load right away. Not sure why it's taking this long. This is actually on the longer side for loading. That is weird. Why is it taking so long to load? All I did was change one thing. I installed one mod. That is weird. I had problems with this before I upgraded my computer in the beginning. Remember, it took a long time to load gen. Remember, it was taking a long time before to load, but after we did all the upgrades and stuff to your computer and my computer after that, it was good. We never had no issues like this. Now I'm stuck at 40%. How is it getting stuck at 40? Yeah, 56 seems to be common. A lot of people get stuck at 56 for some reason. Mine actually, ours might have been 56 when we were getting stuck, wasn't it, Jen? I think it was at 56 we were getting stuck at. There's something that must be um, opening up at like when it gets to the 56% because that's a very common number for people to get stuck on. 40 is not really normal for me to get stuck on. Yeah, I was thinking maybe, but I don't know if it's a good idea. Close it and open it. Maybe I'll just let it go. Give it a couple more. Give it another minute or so, see what happens. You guys ever have issues getting to a game where you just can't get into it? This is the longest I've ever been stuck here. Wow, come on. Hmm, don't want to sit here. It's doing something because it's like loading, like it's spelling out stuff like on the bottom there's some vehicles allow, blah, 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 going through all that stuff. So it's not frozen. You know, the other day I had, you know what? Go like this. Put it down, try it again. Don't like doing that, but let's try it out. No, I doubt it. I'm not blaming the flag. Like that was a very small file. It's probably just being the first time it's in there. I had a mod the other day that I installed the mod. It did this the same way, and I had to go through and I had to, like we just did. I got into the game, loaded it. It kind of got stuck, and then I got out and went in, and it loaded it again a lot quicker. So just probably something with certain mods. Um, I'm just going to double check that it's activated. Go through all that again. Make sure that it's done. Career. What's that? No, it says 106 or 109. Yeah, yeah, I know. You tell me that all the time. I know. Okay, there we go. Let's see if this does better. Let's get past 40. There we go. We're past 40. We're stuck at 42. We're good. We are good. There we go, guys. We're here. Now we're gonna go. It's the end of the day, so before we go to hit our sleep trigger, we're gonna pick a place to put this flag. Let's check it out. Under other. Oh wait. There it is. Be under this category, I think. There it is. 500 bucks. Nice. Where are we gonna put this puppy? We'll put it so it's right by our trailer. Look at that flag. Right on. What a beautiful flag. Right on, Brian. Thank you so much. That's awesome. That is so cool. It's hanging right over our trailer. Now we can go to bed and we can wake up in the morning and check out our flag and see it in the daylight, and we can get back to work. I think 7 o'clock is a good time to wake up. Definitely. That is so cool. I love customized stuff. I do. Like, look at that thing. That is so cool. Nice black flag with the right colors and everything. So I like how it's waving in the wind. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Brian. Thank you again. It is backwards one side because of the way you have to. Yeah, that's okay. That's fine. You look at this side, it's the right way. That's the side that's important. Right on. So everybody knows that's property of Gamer for Life now. That flag's going to be on every single farm I play now. You can bet your bottom dollar on that one. I guarantee it will. Alright, so let's check out my crops. My next step is going to be putting my logo on my trucks and stuff. Like whenever I do buy a truck, you can guarantee there will be a logo on that. My tractors, I want to put tractors, the tractors have to have the logo on the back window, all that kind of stuff. I love having the logos. That's the reason behind making a logo. I mean, when I started a YouTube channel, that's one of the first things I did was make a logo. And I really like that logo. It actually turned out really well, in my opinion. I thought it was a really nice logo, so that's why I decided to go with that one. So we have no crops that are ready to go yet on our farm. We have the 3 fields. If these 2 aren't ready, the other one's not. The other one won't be ready. That's guaranteed. So we'll just come back here. We didn't even need to come back here, really, to tell you the truth. We're gonna pick up another job because we kind of have fertilizing. But if we take on a fertilizing job, we have to buy the fertilizer. But now we have a lot of time to do it, so we're gonna pick up this harvesting job. Do we want to harvest red beet? Red beet's not bad to harvest, was it? I think I harvested beet, and I don't think I minded doing it. What truck and tractor do you want it on? Oh, the tractor that I'm going to be going with is going to be, well, it's really hard to say at the moment. I think I want to put it, the truck is, here, I'll show you what trucks. See vehicles. Go to the store. See what vehicles I got available because I downloaded some mods and the trucks that we're gonna get. I have one that I have to delete the mod because the wheels are missing. Is it under cars or is it under trucks? I downloaded a few. Here's the one I just downloaded yesterday. I could see myself getting like this one, but there's one that for some reason the wheels are missing when I download it. It won't be this one. This one that has problems with the wheels. Yeah. See, like this one, there's pieces missing to it. Like I don't get why the wheels are missing completely. I'm actually going to delete this mod. What's that? Adding me? Yes. Yes, I am. Maybe we'll go with Dodge. I don't understand why the wheels are missing. Does anybody understand why these wheels are missing? Is it something I've done? Like I downloaded the mod. Are these just bad mods or is there something that I did incorrectly? Because for some reason some of the wheels are missing and then some of them aren't. This right here might be the one that I go with, but I think on this one, I'd probably put the logo on the back door. That would be cool to see a logo on the back door. And then this truck, I'd paint it yellow with the logo there, and it'd be fantastic. I think that's what I'm gonna do. This one right here, if you're asking which truck I want to go with, you have a nice F450. You know what? If you want to go with an F450, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. If you put a logo on a nice truck, sure, send it off. You don't have to go with this one. I would totally appreciate it. That would be cool. But as I was just saying in the store, though, like as you guys can see, there's a couple of trucks that I just went to go look at, and when I go to the menu and go to purchase it, the wheels are missing. There's certain parts missing. They just look funny. Is that just bad mods, or is there something that's wrong there, or does anybody have an idea of why that does that? Okay, now that I've asked the question I need to ask, I thought I took on that job, but I guess I didn't hit accept. I was gonna do the harvesting job, this one here. So we're gonna harvest fields 20. Oh no, it was red beet. Red beet. They are bad mods. Okay, I kind of figured. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Red beets, I don't think are bad to harvest. So you know what? We're gonna take it on. I think I did beets when I did the what was it? The river. Was it Riverbend when we had the server? I believe I had the server when I did. Come on. Did I not accept that job? I thought I did. Yeah, there we go. So we'll go 23. Oh, but I hit. How did that happen? I went to go borrow the equipment. Oh man, so now I gotta lease. That's not cool. If I cancel this job, I'm gonna lose money, right? Because I pretty sure I hit. I obviously I didn't, but I was pretty sure. I thought that I hit the button where it said borrow the equipment, but apparently I didn't. Is there a way that I can borrow the equipment now, or do I have to lease it? That sucks. Oh man. I don't want to take a hit on the money side. So 25 grand. What's it going to be to, you know, by the time I, okay, let's see the harvesters. I bet you I'm going to lose money no matter what I do. Because if I, by the time I rent the harvester, or at least the harvester at this point, so go here, is, where's, beets have their own category harvester, don't they? Yeah, beet loading. So just to lease this, it's 18 grand. Oh man, I'm gonna take a hit, ain't I? You know what? Let's do it this way. Hopefully it hasn't saved. We'll quit quickly. We'll go back in and hopefully we don't have that contract because that was, I want to do it, but I didn't want obviously to go in without equipment. So we'll have to place our flag and all that again. Oh crap. Wow, what a mess I'm making now. What a mess I am making now. That's it. I'm sitting up. I'm not sitting back and relaxing anymore. I'm sitting up. We're going to get into the game. We're going to do this properly and wake up and smell the coffee. Let's see. Well, you know, good thing is now that we know that we have to put the flag back up, that means that we got away from that job. Do you want to end this? Yes. Sorry about the mix-up, you guys, but I thought I hit the button to borrow the equipment, because obviously if we're going to be harvesting beets, we need to borrow the equipment. There we go. Now we're going to do this the right way. Did you get the contract boost mod? You know what? Let's do that now too. There we go. Now we're going to get it all crazy. We're going to go out and we're going to grab that contract boost mod. We'll look at where we're going to have to go and probably download that one. But it's not going to be a good thing about these mods is they're pretty quick to download. Contract boost mod. Visit site. I'll just download this one quickly. I'll throw that in because it's really quick and easy to put in. And then since we have to restart anyway, we'll restart with the contract boost mod in place. Ready. Go to my downloads. Get that put in the right folder. Just like that. And there we go. We'll jump in to jump out again. This. All right, so we should be good now. Now we got the contract boost mod. We got our new flag that we got. That is so awesome. We'll get that implemented. We'll get the flag put up. Get things going in the right direction. You're going to activate all. Get all of these mods working for us. Select all. Yeah. Why? Oh, sure. All right, guys, I'm going to have to, I just got something in real life here to take care of. It's going to take me about 5 minutes to do. So I'm going to take a quick break. Uh, sure. Yep. No, that's fine, Jen. Just give me a minute. Um, so yeah, we're going to take a quick second. We'll let this load up. Um, so we'll hit start, and we'll just take a quick 5 minute break. Um, my apologies, but it's kind of a have to do kind of thing. So I will be back in no time. All right. Gonna have to wait a second there, Jen. All right, guys, we'll be back in as quick as possible. You know what, guys? What we'll do. I'm just gonna go like this. What we'll do is we'll jump into the game. I'm just waiting for a phone call. But as soon as this phone rings, I'm gonna have to take a moment just to take care of something here quick. My apologies, like I said, but since this guy isn't calling like right away, we'll see how long he takes here. We'll place our flag in the meantime. We'll do all of that in the meantime, and then when I get this call, I will take the call and just put it on break. Jen, you want to take this so you can answer that when he does call? Um, when he does call. Um, until then, I will. Until then, we'll do what we need to do. I just have to find where that flag is now. Now everything's getting complicated. Phone calls, waiting on phone calls now, and lucky person that I'm actually stepping away to take a call. I don't like taking calls when I'm live streaming, that's for sure. Where's our construction menu? Okay, let's place this flag again. So we activated the mods we needed to activate. We can place our mods. And where was it again? Sheds. It was under. Oh, there. There we go. What a beautiful flag. That's the best flag I've ever seen. Beautiful. We're gonna go. I'll go free, actually. Put it right in the hitch. There we go. So we got our hitch is kind of welded right around the flagpole, so nobody could steal our trailer. Beautiful. There we go. So now we got that set up. We got the flag in. We got the mods set up the way we need to. We are going to take another where am I here? Do I have this? There we go. Sorry guys, I just noticed something on my program that I used to stream, and I had something muted that I didn't want muted, so now it's unmuted. Okay, so contracts, field 103. What? Active, new. Okay, so no. Which contract did we say we were going to do? 47. Cultivating. Should we do a... That's a lot of money. Do we want to cultivate? 47 grand is a lot of money. Well, you know what? We're going to do it because it's the... I'm doing this because it's an XAT pack. That is so cool. I've never used it for cultivating yet. I only harvested with it. So let's borrow the items. That's cool. All right, let's do that. Whoa, look at this. I've never tried this. Oh. Oh, this is totally getting crazy because now I have to. Okay. Hopefully this is the last time we're gonna have to do it, but I'm totally got my mind on multiple things here, and this is what I hate about when people call me in the middle of the live stream is this reasoning. I have to quit now because of and I'll reset and I'll go back in. We'll put the flag down again. And then what we're going to do is take on a job that we can complete. Now, that's why I wanted to take on that job, but I wasn't thinking because now I got my mind on other things, and my apologies for that. But that cultivating job would be awesome, but there's no way we're going to complete it before midnight. So I'm not going to take on a job that we can't complete before midnight. There's just no point. If you can't do it, where is it? You go select all. Then hit start. Hopefully one of these days we'll get into there and we'll have this all organized. Again, my apologies, guys. If it wasn't an important phone call, I wouldn't be taking it. And I wouldn't allow it to screw me up like this, but it is a pretty important phone call. So whenever they do call, I'll take it and deal with it, get it off my mind, and be done. There we go. Let's place this flag for the, 10th time? We'll put it right back where it was, though, because I liked it there. That's a pretty good place for it, I think. It keeps the trailer safe, and it looks nice there. We don't have nobody trying to steal our tractor, or our trailer, I should say. Instruction. The thing about that, though, is now I know where to get it easily, right? At least I think I do. Watch, after saying that, I'm not going to know where it is. Isn't it here? Oh, like I said. It's under other. Oh, man. Instruction. Other. It's here. Where it was. There it was. I passed it. Okay, let's see if we can. I want it waving over the toggle free, and I want it waving over our trailer. Way that we had it. There we go. What we'll do, so that's done, is go like this. Do a quick save for it, so we don't have to redo that anymore. It's really good that, at least we have that, so at least we have it saved that way, so it's done. We don't have to put it down anymore. So I don't think I'm gonna do any jobs at this time. We're at 2100. I'm just gonna hit the sleep trigger and we'll just go into the next day, and then hopefully that other job is still there because I'm really excited to actually do that job. I like using that Nexat stuff. I don't even know if I'm saying it right, but I had fun using it for the harvesting. So it would be really cool to use it for cultivating and get to see how it all works. There we go. We got loan interest of 33 bucks, $136 in property tax, I guess. Um, you can change the prices in the menu. The prices of what? Let's see. I'm not sure how that all works, but we'll figure it out. Okay, here's where I want to be. So we got new. New. So we don't have that job there, so that's okay. Oh well. Um, there is a way to refresh the contracts. So yeah, just down there. Dirty's in the chat. Nice to see that. Thank you for posting that up there for him. Clear contracts, refresh contracts. So let's refresh these. Or wait, there's this sewing. Nah, we're gonna refresh them. I don't like any of these. They don't pay very much. We don't have contracts here that I like. Is there a limit to how much you how many times you refresh your contracts? If anybody knows, if you can let me know. We will do some beet harvesting. I guess 11,000. Not bad. It's a small field. We'll do that. Cool. What is going on? I think I pressed the wrong button. Of course I would. And I did. Oh man, you guys. It's just not one of those days. Like it's when I get sidetracked on something. Do you really want to quit? Yes. Don't really want to, but I got to because I hit the wrong button. I'm not gonna go and lease something. But now that's why I saved with the flag down. So then at least the flag is in the place where I wanted it. And if I make any more mistakes, I might have to retire from Farming Simulator or streaming, one or the other. Just kidding. I'm not gonna retire from any of them. Mistakes are mistakes. You learn from them. Everything is activated, so, but just for good measure, we'll go like that. We'll hit that. We're good to go. Hopefully we can do this without making a mess of things again. Too many buttons. Pressing the wrong buttons. Making a mess of things. You guys are probably all sitting back laughing at Gamer. I know I would be if I was you guys. All right, let's see. Are the jobs going to be the same? Probably. Our flag should be in place because we saved. And it is. So we're good there. So we're going to look at the contracts that are available now, see if they're the same. They're not. But you know what? There's the contract I wanted right there. But we want to hit borrow items. So I'm pressing Y. There you go. I did it, guys. We got it done. We got it done. That in itself is bigger than doing the job. I like using this thing. I had a lot of fun using it the first time. We're going to have to see if we can figure out, I don't know what side we're going to line ourselves up on here. I don't really know how to, that's probably going to be the biggest issue is lining ourselves. I'm guessing it's going to be on this side. So we'll line ourselves up. Get ourselves all lined up and ready to go. This thing's a lot of fun. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm not even gonna say anything. I totally forgot what time of day it was. Not even funny anymore. I keep doing stupid mistakes. I really would like to do that contract, but because of the time of day, it's just not gonna be doable. Because there's no way. That's why there's such a good contract right at the end of the day like that. It's it's impossible to do it. Run through here, make sure we're gonna take our time. We're gonna do things because I'm kind of trying to rush through things, and that's what happens when you rush through things. You do things bass backwards. Now, is it going to be worth taking on any contracts? Doubtful. Not till we hit the sleep trigger at least once, because if we don't hit the sleep trigger, unless it's a real small job, we won't have time to do it. So that's the first thing I'm going to do is hit sleep trigger, look at the contracts we have available, pick one, and see. But we'll do it slowly. Slowly. No rushing, because then we're going to do this about a million times, and I don't feel like doing it. I've already done it a million times. So we'll hit the sleep trigger. See if we go, let's try 6 o'clock. See if what's available at 6. This is already daylight. Is there anything available? It's even less available. So we'll start out with, for a harvesting job like this, might as well borrow their equipment anyway. $1,000. Is it even worth it for 2,000 bucks? What does our crops look like? That's what we should look at first. This is still growing. Is our sorghum grown? Could be looking at the map instead of doing this like a complete bozo. But we'll go for a walk. What I'm trying to do is kind of at the same time as looking at our stuff, it's good for a little bit of time to pass. Maybe some better contracts still growing here. Maybe some better contracts will come up. So let's see. I'm kind of not sure what to do at this point in time. Eggs. Chickens are doing good. How's their feed? Feed is good. Well, we're gonna have to take on some kind of contract just to. Oh, there you go. We got sewing. Oh, I don't want to do sewing. Well, what we'll do is see if we can maybe buy. You know what? I'm gonna buy a pressure washer. Those are cheap, and it'll give us something to do while we're waiting for better contracts to come in. What is this? A weather station? Don't need it. This is 4,500 bucks for that. Is there a cheaper one? That's pretty cool, but we're not getting that now. I will eventually use that. That's like an automatic pressure washer. Like we just drive through and it's done. So that'll be fun. We have this pressure washer here. You know what? Let's just do it and be done. I need to, where are we going to put our pressure washer? Because we want our equipment clean. We want it looking good. Put it over on, you know what? We'll put it right by the chickens. Obviously, this is going to be just a temporary kind of toggle free. So we'll put it right here, actually. There we go. There we go. So now we'll wash our tractor. We'll pull it away from the trailer a little bit, wash our tractor while we're waiting for contracts to come up for the day. There we go. There we go. There we go. Turn that off though. We don't need it running while we're washing, wasting fuel. Take it. Wash this guy here. Make it look like good as new. See, Brian, the idea with this tractor here, I'm just looking at your message there. Look at the contract boost settings menu and set it up. Okay. I'll have to figure out how to do that in a moment. As soon as I wash this tractor, I'm going to take a look at that. But the idea with this tractor, what I was going to do is put the logo on the back two fenders. I thought that would look cool. Put it on one on each fender on the back here. So when you're looking at the back of the tractor from above, see if I can show you what I mean. So we'll just put it back. Wait, I'll show you in a second. Just make sure this is clean. Looks pretty clean already, but give it one more once over. That's actually a pretty good place for that pressure washer to be. Okay, so we'll put this, return the lance. Tractor looks good as new. So right here was where I was thinking, like right on the top here. I was going to put one there and like one on either side. I thought that would look really cool on this old tractor. But I'll worry about that after. Under game settings, so I have to go to game settings and look at the contract boost settings. Okay, so let's do that. We'll get that set up, and I think actually it might be a good thing to do here, so I can kind of go through it. And if I have any, would it be in this settings menu or right back at the front, like all the way to the beginning settings? Yeah, I'm gonna save. And we'll go right back to the beginning because I'm guessing it'll probably be there. Go back there and set it all up. Okay, so we'll go back here to options. Okay, that's sound. That's display controls. So it's probably back in that menu that I was just in. So it wouldn't be here, general settings. Yeah, because here that's all the options we have here. So it's going to be in the game settings. Go back there, go like this. This way anybody who doesn't know how to do it can learn with me. Not too bad, not too bad. Nadenthal, Anti-M's Farm. We've seen that screen a couple times today, eh? What can you do? What can you do? Thank you guys for all the likes. I appreciate it. Oh, perfect. Thank you. I will add that. I won't add it right this moment, but I will add it as soon as I'm done, or maybe in a bit here we'll add it. I just feel like we're spending a lot of time in the menu here because of all my goof ups. But that is awesome, Brian. I appreciate all the stuff you've set me up with. I'm not great with setting up that logo stuff. I did mess around with it a little bit, and I was trying to see if I could put the logo on this tractor earlier, like I said, on one on each fender on the top, but it wasn't working out for me, so I kind of let it go, and I said, you know what, I'll do it later when I got a little bit more time to dedicate to that, so I don't worry about it too much for now. That looks great. So we are in June, so next month we will be doing a sale. I'm hoping this will be ready to harvest, and we'll see how that goes. Okay, thank you. Yeah, we were expecting a phone call right away, but I guess that guy he is working in his own schedule. So we'll deal with that as we deal with that. Whenever he calls, we'll just take a minute and deal with it. For now, we got farming to do. Okay, contracts. These are the ones that are available at the moment. Fertilizing. That's a good amount of money, but then I gotta buy the fertilizer. Sowing. A contract like this for 32,000, if I buy the fertilizer, use your own equipment, or so I guess they give you, well, you know what? It looks like they give you the fertilizer, so maybe that'll be worth doing. You know what? Let's do it. It shows there are 3 cases or 3 pallets of fertilizer, so the truck has many options. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. What am I? Okay, game settings. We'll take that job after, if it's still there. Let's go through these settings and see if we can find the setting that drop vehicle AI radio camera input sound there you go, contract boost. There it is. Oh, nice. So how does this work now? We got allow collecting straw, it's on. Allow swathing crops is on. Allow collecting grass is on. Allow collecting bales. Might as well put that on too, right? Why not? When enabled, all contract bales will need to be collected and will remain if not collected. Sure. For harvest contracts over straw bales. Yeah, do. I don't really know if there's anything I need to change in here. It seems like, oh, here, bale contract reward. Reward per hectare for baling if set to base game rewards to be applied. So what would be a good number to set these at? I don't really understand the way that this would be bale contract collect reward. So if I go at 100, that's $100 per bale? Is there like a max? Bale contract reward 5,000. What would your suggestion be on setting these up and what would be, like, I don't want to get super cheaty, but I'm not sure. How do you set them up? Reward per hectare for plowing contracts are set to the base game rewards will be applied. So if you set it to the dash, or whatever you want to call it, then they just go with base game. So, well, this is a bit of a test. I don't really know how to set these up. We'll set them and look at the contract to see what it adds. Okay, good idea. Good idea, good idea. So I'll look at the contracts we have available. I'll set that back to the dash just for a minute. I don't want to get like completely ridiculous with what we're doing. So say for example, we want to do a harvesting job. This one's 16901. So let's go adjust the harvesting settings. Settings for harvesting under general. See how that goes. Wow. I'm confused here. Well, that was a harvesting one. So where's the harvesting? Harvesting, collecting. There you go. So we'll go put this up to say like, go to 5,000. What's it going to do? We make 22 grand on that one. It's a bit crazy, isn't it? You know what? It is what it is. I don't do many contracts anyway, so I think what we're going to do is now you can collect the straw and the grass off the contracts, but you have to collect it before the contract is collected. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Makes sense. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set everything to max. In those settings, we'll go into the settings again. We'll set all those settings to max. I don't have a big plan on doing like ton of contracts. I don't normally do a ton of contracts, but what we'll do is set this to max. So we're making really good money off these contracts in the beginning just to give us a bit of a helping hand so we don't have to take loans. We'll set all this to the maximum. And then when we get a little bit more in the comfortable financial situation, we will put our prices down to basically back to default. That's the only reason we're doing contracts, is just so we can get money. Is it cheaty? Oh yeah, that's okay. I do cheaty. We do cheaty. One good thing about this, it'll get us back into the better equipment quicker. All right. Sorry guys, it's had to take a minute to do something here. Always seems when you're trying to do something, there's always something to do in the background, right? So I don't know how this is gonna work out, but we're gonna make more money off these contracts, so that's good. Maximum bail contracts 50. Really? No, we don't want that. That would be too much. Go with 10 for now. Go with 5. Keep that at 5. Bail wrap contracts will go 5. With 5. We'll put 5 on all of them. I think that's what we'll do. Maximum cultivating. Sowing contracts. So I think, like I said, we'll go 5 all the way across. Maximum hoeing contracts. Hoeing like plowing. I've never seen hoeing. Weeding. I don't care because I don't do weeding. Spraying contracts. Fertilizing. Mowing. I think 5 is a good number for that. Feeding is the only way to play. Yeah, you know what? Sometimes I agree with you. Stone picking contracts. It's I don't know, it's depending on how you're doing it, it makes it more fun. If you do it in a way that it's like too cheaty, then it becomes too crazy. We'll leave the settings like that for now and see how that affects the game. But we'll go with that. Now we're going to pick up a contract. All the contracts are going to be insane numbers now. Insane. Okay. Fertilizing. We were going to do this job, 72 grand. Well, we'll do it and have it done. We're going to borrow these items. That's 72,000 we're going to make off to this. We'll try to see how it goes. Try this and see how it goes. So we're going to be fertilizing field 113 and we're making $72,000 off of that. Hoeing is like weeding. Okay. I've never done hoeing. There we go. So we're going to borrow this machine right here. We'll fill it up with fertilizer. I hope this is going to be enough to do the contract. I'm assuming that they would give us enough to do the contract, right? Wouldn't make sense if they didn't. If it's like the contract itself, they probably give us more than we need because, like, when we do a contract, usually they say it's 100% when we're not even done yet. Sorry about all the confusion, you guys. I was kind of mixed up. It's, you know, when you got your mind kind of doing something and then you got something else on the back burner, it kind of makes things a little bit complicated. Why can I not fill? Those lined up, we should be able to just fill it. Oh boy, smacking the fertilizer around. needs to be unfolded to fill. That's really weird. What? I don't know. It's not triggering the fill. Going between them. There you go. I guess it wants to take from the right side. Oh no, left side. Turn around. I don't know, things are kind of working funny with me today. By funny, I mean annoying. That is so weird. Like, I just loaded from the left side with the other one. Now this one doesn't want to work. We'll try the other side. We eventually got to get it filled because we can't do it without. Come on. The other side. It let me take one, but it won't. It won't allow me to load the other one. What's that? Yeah, I'm gonna try that. Oh. Get on the right implement. This is one thing I've never had an issue with filling. Usually you pull up beside it, load it, and done. Try this. Push them together a little bit more. I'll drive between them. See if it picks up on either side. Not. Oh! You just had it there. That is weird how it's. Very touchy. You gotta find that sweet spot, and the sweet spot's like the size of a hair. Zoom out a bit so I can see a little bit better. Oh my God. Anybody else had this issue? Fold it. You fold it, it makes a difference. I normally have no problem loading these. This is crazy. I don't get this. Is everything possible that could go wrong gonna go wrong today? Is that what today's gonna be? Would make sense. Jeez. Oh, okay, yeah, I will. That way we can keep the extra fertilizer. If I even get it to load. I wonder if these are probably not liftable pallets, eh? Doubtful. No, not liftable pallets. Wow. I don't even know what to tell you guys. This won't load for me. No, I don't. Yeah, I haven't used the super strength. I don't have the super strength mod installed at the moment. I do not get it. I won't lie, this is a little frustrating. I should be on the fertilizer if I'm trying to, like, I should be on the spreader if I'm trying to load the spreader, right? Or there's no cover closed, Jen. No, the fertilizer goes in the big red part. Holy smokes. This is the craziest thing I've ever seen. See if I unload. Okay, and go L. So it took it from there. So maybe if I pull up beside it, like that one was basically tucked in the corner of by the wheel here, right? So there you go. Hit L. Okay, let's try that again. We almost got it, guys. Almost. Yeah, I could have leased the fork, it's right. But I think we got it here. Spoke too soon or what? That's got to be some kind of glitch because I've never in a million years, like in all the time I've been playing since FS15, never had an issue doing this. Okay, again. Now we've got two loaded, but okay, so if it unloads there, it should be able to load there, right? So we'll go like this. Oh boy. I'm not having very much luck today. Yeah, I now picked up the one that I was having a hard time with. And now, let's see if I can pick up these. Oh my god. Have you guys ever seen something like this? It's back up. gonna detach. Pull away from it. I don't know why, but I'll pull back to it. This is something else. I'm almost going to the job, use up this one, come back, get another one. But that would be such a waste of time. You son of a gun. Wow. Hold it. See if this... Yeah, I'll do that right now. Try it. Trying to open up the thing now that I've tried it with it closed. I'll unfold it, try again. Usually it's pretty good for, like, doesn't really matter where you do it. Usually just drive right by them and they're, as long as you're relatively close to them, they load. I've had some bad luck today, not thinking today. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys. Trying to pull it apart now is what I'm trying to do. Okay, there you go. Try and go between again. Maybe it's because they gave me these. They gave me the faulty stuff they had in the back of the shop. I am at a loss. I would just lease a forklift. Yeah, you know what? You might be right. Lease the forklift. Put it on the dang thing. And thing is will it load eventually off there, or what's it gonna do? That's like if I lease the forklift, put it on top of there. Will it eventually let me load them, or will it just sit on top of there? We're gonna find out because I'm gonna lease a forklift. We're gonna try and what's the cheapest forklift we can lease? Triple forklift? Really? That is funny. You know what? I'm gonna lease this one because it's cheap. I mean, even buy this thing 200 bucks. Let's check out how this works. I know we're having a bad day when it comes to farming, but we might as well buy this thing for 200 bucks. We'll leave it at the shop. If we need it for the future, we got a forklift there. Yeah, I should have changed. You're right. I should have changed the color to it. That's okay. I'll change the color later. We can paint it. I don't even know if I'm going to keep this thing. If it's a pain in the butt to gotta start this thing. Oh, look at this thing go. This is kind of a test. I don't know if this is it gonna reach up there. I don't even know. If it doesn't work, it's whatever. 200 bucks, big deal. A lot more than 200 bucks I've spent in this game. Ooh, that's all? I guess it's not meant for big jobs. I love how this guy walks like that. Yeah. I don't know. I'm actually gonna try it. I'm gonna leave it like this, right there, and we'll see if we can drive by it. Maybe that'll change it. Oh, look at that. That is funny. Well, I took the other one now. Try and drive by it like that. And maybe what we'll do is we'll get out of... It seemed to work by getting out of the machine. If anybody else has had problems with like this refilling of fertilizer spreader, let me know. I'd be interested to find out if this is just gamers having a bad day, or is this something that's common with other people as well. Let's get out of it. No, didn't work that time. Let's fold it. Well, we can't do anything unless we pick up this fertilizer, so it's got to work. Just got to make it work. I'm not sure if you can, if a fertilizer spreader has to be unfolded or folded or what. I know that unfolded, it's doing it so far. Okay, and if it doesn't work now, I'll do like Brian's saying, I will release the forklift, hold it over, and hopefully it drains into the spreader. This little one won't do it because we can't get it over there. Last and final test before release the forklift. Yeah, not gonna do it. Okay, so what we'll do is return that little one. It's kind of neat, but it's kind of needless. It'll just end up being a item that I skip through and don't really like when I go through the cars and stuff. It'll just be something that's just in the way when I don't really need it there. So we'll go to vehicles, we'll return that one. I don't like when things get all disorganized and crap, like drives me nuts, I won't lie. Okay, we sold that. So we'll go back, we're gonna lease, how much is it to lease a forklift? Yeah, forklift, let's lease the proper one. So this one's 55,000 to buy, so it's gonna be cheaper to lease. Let's lease this one. 2,800 bucks. Just to put fertilizer in there. I'm probably spending more. I don't even, oh no, I was gonna say I was probably spending more than I'm gonna make, but that's okay. Due to the mod, I'm gonna be making decent coin off it, so why not? Start it first would be good. What I will do eventually is I'm probably gonna buy a forklift and just leave it here at the shop for loading purposes. Up and away. And will it reach? I think it'll reach, but I want to get lined up on the side of it better. Please reach. And it won't reach. And that's all that thing goes. Does the other one have a better reach, you think? I'm gonna try hop on the tractor, see if it makes a difference now. There we go. After all that craziness, it's finally got it loaded. I can't believe that, guys. My apologies for the craziness. But it's completely out of my control, obviously. All right, now let's fold this and we're gonna get over to field number 113 and hopefully get this done. What? That craziness. Like, I honestly have never seen anything like that. Never seen anything like that. Field 113 is down and to the left, so we'll head this way. Let's just go get this nightmare over with. Go get it done. Crazy is right. Crazy is 100% right. Holy smokes. I've never had problems like that loading, especially loading fertilizer into the spreader. Like, it's not like we're dealing with anything out of this world. It's not nothing big. And the thing is it's all borrowed equipment for a contract. It's not like I had my own stuff. It's not like it just, I don't know. I don't even know what to tell you. It should have just worked. But we're all loaded up. We're good. So we'll get on to doing the job. We're gonna make our quick money here and a little cheaty. Yeah, whatever. Who cares? I'm not gonna be doing a lot of contracts anyway. The contracts is just basically gonna be now to build up our money a little bit so we can get into our own farming. We're just really good farmers, so when we do work for somebody, they pay us a lot. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. It's my story, and I'm sticking to it. See where we gotta turn. I don't want to pass our... So we're taking not the next left, it'll be the left after that. I really hope this is enough fertilizer. It'll be cool if we can do one pass down the middle, because it looks like it's is it not? A very narrow... Oh no, it's not. For some reason I thought it was like a really narrow field. Oh, we got a big accident just up ahead here. AI is getting crazy. Probably should have stayed and helped, but I got farming to do. Nobody's gonna help me do these fields, are they? At some point, I probably will start using like precision farming and all that, but for now, we're not getting too crazy. That's what they say, Relic. What they say. What? We're gonna cut right through this field. It's been a bad day. I'm having a pissy day and driving through people's fields. Let them chase me down if they don't like it. I dare ya, come get me. I got a baseball bat under my seat. Yeah, that would be funny if they had like the police come out and chase you down because you're driving through people's fields. And so we'll start in the corner here. Not sure how far I have to be with this spreader. I don't normally use a lot of fertilizer, so I'll try and line myself up a little bit here. Check out how far the working width is. Unfold. Get over a little bit. Like I was saying, I don't do a lot of fertilizing. I don't normally use... Am I on the right field? I am. Okay, good. I don't use a heck of a lot of fertilizer on my own fields. I don't do contracts fertilizing normally. I'm doing this one because this one's a big money job. Big money for this one. Gotta make sure we do a good job because this guy pays really well, so maybe he'll call us back and give us more work if we do a good job. Missed a little bit on the end, but we know how these contracts work. As long as we get close to 100%, they'll give us 100%, right? Don't want to waste, so we want to get as close as we can to being lined up perfectly here. Hopefully things start going a little bit smoother for us here, because I'm not liking too much the way things are getting kind of crazy. Things are kind of getting crazy. Okay, sounds good. So I just got notified that I'm gonna get a call right away, so I will be putting you guys on pause here for just a moment while we I'll hire AI to get the job going, and they can finish the job for me while I take the call, and when I come back, we will continue on. We're making good money off this job anyway, so why not hire? Hopefully they go. I don't know. Okay, there we go. So we'll let AI finish up this job while I take this call, and we will continue on as soon as I complete this call. While I'm on the call, I'll be watching the screen, so if we finish this job before I come back, I'll return it. I'll continue on doing what we need to do, and I'll be back as soon as I can. All right, guys, now we're back, hopefully for good. Now that we've dealt with this guy's at 51%. So do we let this guy go? Yeah, you know what? Let's let him finish it up because I don't even know what he's done now, and I can't really see what's going on. Like, it's funny the way that everything's the way it's set up is like I don't know if you guys are seeing what I'm seeing, but it's hard for me to see where it's gone and where it hasn't gone. So what I'll do is let that guy go. He's about 53% finished. Uh, let's take a look at what jobs are available. I just want to say quickly, you guys, I am sorry for the mess that we have had of a bit of complications with the live stream when it comes to like we had problems with the fertilizer. We had problems with it's insane. The stream that we've had, this is not the way I like to do things, but it is what it is. Now it's done. Hopefully we can move on and get on to doing more work and building up our farm. Let's see what we got here for jobs. This is cultivating. I think I might have to lower these prices a bit. That's too much money. 52,000 to cultivate 122. That's crazy. Maybe we'll cut these in half. Hey, I think so. I think we're gonna do that. That's while you know what? Maybe I shouldn't do that just yet. Welcome, Jan. Welcome. I like seeing new names in the live stream. It's so awesome to see you guys hopping on. I love it. I love it. After all, the goal is to have, you know, more subscribers, more people checking out your stream, and I'm trying to build up a big community. Is what I'm trying to do. I want to see. I'd be so happy if we had a big, huge community with like a bunch of people and every, you know, talking Farming Simulator, Fortnite, and you know, Roadcraft, and any other games along the way. One that I will be checking out in the future whenever it does come out. I want to get into Grand Theft Auto 6 when it comes out. That's going to be a big one. I heard really big things about that game, so I definitely want to check that out. So that'll be part of our channel in the future. See how that goes. Jen, you want to check out the YouTube feed, or you having problems watching YouTube? It's probably mine then. I don't know. That's okay. I will just get out of it for it. That's all right. I got it. Yep, I got it. I got it. All right. Perfect. My YouTube feed for some reason was looking really weird. Everything's kind of going wonky on me today, but that's okay. The game is going well. That's good. YouTube feed is back. Nice. It just kind of glitched on me there for a second. So I had my Kick feed was okay, my Twitch feed was okay, but my YouTube wasn't, but now we fixed it. We fixed it. Alright, so once we're done here, we're going to be a little bit more comfortable with money. We're spending a bunch of money fertilizing it, but whatever. Once our money goes down, we're going to take the fertilizer that's empty, we're going to empty it over by our property so we have that fertilizer for our own machines, and we'll use it. So I really don't care that we're spending money instead of fertilizer right now. That's totally okay with me. Alright, my Twitch feed apparently wasn't, Fear Willie, if you're still there, welcome, welcome. My apology to not acknowledging you earlier. Today's been a bit of a mess in this live stream. Fear Willie is one of our regular viewers, so my apologies, Fear Willie. I do not. One thing you guys will know, and I've mentioned before, is I'm not the greatest with watching the chat. I'm pretty new to streaming myself, so it's a bit of, you know, you getting used to it and figuring out, you know, you get to a certain point, and I don't know how to explain it, but like when I'm streaming, I just get bad at looking at the monitors sometimes. But I'm doing my best to try to get better. If you guys ever think I'm ignoring you, I am not. I love the conversations I have with you guys sometimes, and that's basically what it is. It's like, you know, chit chat while you're gaming. That's the whole point of what we do. So my apologies to anybody that has ever had to wait an extensive period of time for me to respond to your message. We'll get it yet, you guys. We'll get it. 81%, pretty good. We're almost there. We're spending a lot on fertilizer, but like I said, it's okay because we're making a good amount of money off this. Wondering if those textures supposed to be like that, or is that like doing something funny? Think, should we do after this? While this guy's fertilizing, we're gonna check this out. I only bought 10 chickens and 1 rooster. I'm hoping they reproduce. Those guys are... So we got 52% yield bonus. So we're gonna, now that we're gonna start using fertilizer here as well, it'll help our stuff. I don't know, I'm probably not gonna go all the steps of the fertilizer because it's not really a big issue to me. I've been basically just kind of doing what I was doing. I wasn't using no fertilizer at all, so adding 1 layer of fertilizer already will be... Oh, why are we going swimming? Oops. Yeah, this isn't ready, that's not ready. Yeah, basically we're just gonna wait for that to be done. We'll collect our money from there. And with 72 grand in the bank, is it 72, 75 grand? I don't even know what it was. We'll have a little bit more room to play. Just trying to think what we want to do here. So we'll wait and get this done. And then when that's done, we'll figure it out. When that's done, we'll figure it out. $93. What did you leave behind, buddy? Let's go. We're gonna have a lot of fertilizer left over, so that'll be good. We'll throw it into our seeder. So that'll help our own stuff. It'll be good. That'll be good. This playthrough has got to be the playthrough that I've done the most contracts on. Normally I don't do contracts. I usually just work on my own stuff, build things up a lot quicker, but we also start out with a lot more money normally. Start out with equipment, start out with money in the bank, so we have a bit of a cushion to fall back on, right? But this time we want to do things a little bit differently. I wanted to just sit back and try not to take loans too much. Like, you know, work on our own stuff. Not kind of have everything handed to us right off in the beginning. We kind of broke the rules a little bit today. Not broke the rules, but it wasn't really a set rule. I didn't say I was not going to take any loans. I was going to try to take as little loans as possible. So we kind of went against that a little bit today, but that's okay. It's just to give us a little bit of a head start. Just like this contract, for example, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut like whatever I have there in the settings for the contract boost stuff, I'll cut it in half so we're not getting like a whole bunch of money just thrown at us for doing a little bit of fertilizing. And then eventually I'll get back down to the point where we're not, when our money gets a little bit more comfortable, I'll knock it down, back down to the point where we're not getting anything extra. I'll put everything back at default. But for now, it's good to have that little bit of help. That's awesome, awesome. This is a pretty crazy live stream, I gotta say. Like, this is my most disorganized live stream I've done yet, I have to say. But that's okay, you guys are seeing me for me. Disorganized. Yeah, I can't see where he's done, where he hasn't done. He's looks like he's correcting right now the stuff that I missed. It's a bit of a waste of money. There we go. Keep going, bud. I downloaded a mod yesterday that I'm actually we're gonna have to look at it. Maybe we'll look at it now while this guy does it. I think it's pretty cool. One thing when I get into a little bit, for people who don't like the mowing contracts, I got a mod for you, I tell you. Like I checked out, where is it? Here it is. Let's go see mowers. It was a pretty cool mower, or it looked like a pretty cool mower. So I downloaded it and I want to give it a shot. Did I pass the mowers already? Okay, let's go right up to the top and we'll go slower. Seeds. Harvesters. Mowers. They're there. Check this thing out, you guys. This is so cool. This guy right here. I want to try this. This thing's just insane. Like, look at that. That's the mower of all mowers. It's got 5 mowers all in one. You need 350 horsepower to run this guy, though. So that's going to be cool. You get mowing done in a flash. So we're going to have to try that guy out at some point. That's definitely cool. I didn't realize I'm really excited for this because I didn't know that this was part of that package. I kind of saw Colossus. I'm like, done. Install. Because they have great mods. This is something else. So we got some really great mods that we're going to be working with here. So I'm kind of excited to get that done. So are we done the contract? Oh, while we were away, he finished the contract. Okay, let's go to active. This is completed. So we're going to collect our money. Well, you know what? First, we won't collect our money. We're going to go and unload this. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go back to our property and unload that. Which way is back to our house? Make sure we're going the right way. Because we want to go drop this off. And so we'll go right to where when we hit a road, we go left. We'll go unload all this extra fertilizer over by our place. And then we'll use it for our machine for next harvest. Use it for ours for next harvest. we'll have to figure out a place we're gonna put these pallets. I think I might actually buy one of those little pallet forklifts that, like that little hand one that we just had over by the thing. I might buy it to have it on my own property just to move stuff around. It'd be kind of cool, something to have like that. Be kind of cool. I always liked getting into cotton. Cotton's a cool contract to work. One of the contracts I enjoy more, or one of the crops I enjoy growing more, I should say. So we're in June. Next month is a big month for us. We're gonna bring in some money because July is the soybean month. So after we do this, I'm hoping that this one is ready to our left here. And when that's ready, we'll harvest that, sell them all. For those of you who haven't seen, we do have in our silo there, we do have some soybean already. We've also got sorghum in there. We're not doing too bad yet. I'm going to unload this back here, I guess. No, perfect. Actually, really good spot for that. That worked out really good. What do you guys know? Something worked out good. Okay, so good. It's saving. That's actually perfect. We'll go to our contracts and we will collect for that job. Mission was collected. Perfect. Return to machines. And yet we have the extra fertilizer. Nice, nice. No, it's 12:04. We can still pick up one more job. Might as well. I think this might be, I don't know if it's going to be the last, but it's going to be one of the last days for now anyway that we do any contracts. So we might as well pick up one more. Cultivating. Go for a big one. It's around what, noon? Yeah, so might as well make it a big one. Should we do borrow their equipment or use? I guess we don't have a cultivator, right? We got a plow. So we'll borrow their items. And we're going to field number 98. Field number 98. Let's do it. Oh, I never liked these tractors. I don't like the tracks on these guys. The ones that, I don't know why, it's just preference, I guess. They're not horrible, but just never been one of my favorite tractors. Okay, let's go do some cultivating, guys. Let's see which way we gotta go. Let's tag it so it's done. Biggest shoots this way anyway. Oh, it's right there. Right there. Yeah, it's, I don't know why. I have no idea why I don't like them. I just never really was a big fan of these. I like the, what brand is that? I don't want to tell you guys the wrong brand, so I'll look quick. I'll show you guys which ones I prefer. The brand I prefer. There's a brand of tractor I prefer. John Deere is obviously up there. I like the John Deere, but these guys here, the fence, they've always been, they're pretty basic looking, but they have a couple of them that are really nice looking tractors. I like the front end of these. They're nice. I just like the way that they're, like, you look at the lights in the back, they're kind of neat. All those attachment, like for the hoses and stuff like that. And it's so cool. They're really nice. And if you look at the inside of them, they're nice looking as well. So those are basically my favorites. And of course, like I said, the John Deeres are nice too. Like this guy's a nice looking 1100 Vario MT. That's a pretty cool looking tractor. I like those. So if somebody was to ask me what's your favorite, that would be it. For in-game stuff. Obviously there's all the mods and stuff you can get into, and some of those mods are really nice looking. I'm gonna be in the search for, actually probably now that we're kind of getting, I mean, a little bit on the cheaty side obviously, but we got up there in the money a little bit. We got 83 grand. We're doing pretty good now financially. What we might do is pick ourselves up a really nice tractor. Might do that. We're going to take this back road up here on the other side. We don't have to cut right through. We got time. No big rush. So we'll take the next left. We'll cut through. There's going to be a like a turns to gravel road over here. Just after this left turn. Pretty cool. Me and Relic Hunters, we actually came down this road when we went visiting. It's really like, it actually looks exactly like this almost, except there's a house on this side that's obviously a little bit different than that. But this area is pretty much what you see is what you would see in real life, except for where they got these two silos is a house, and then the houses are obviously a little bit different. But it's so cool. I actually enjoyed going for a bit of that trip and checking out Nanthal. It was a really good day. All right, unfold. This is a nice cultivator. I don't think I've used this one yet. I don't do a lot of cultivating. A lot of times instead of a cultivator, I just plow things. I do a lot of plowing instead. I don't really stick to the way that things would be done in real life all the time. Like instead of a cultivator, I'll use a plow. Sometimes I fertilize, sometimes I don't. It depends on what I'm doing and how in detail I want to get. I'll back up so I don't screw up this guy's crop. I don't know if it would or wouldn't, but I won't take any chances. Don't want to piss off our boss's neighbors. There we go. Inside they look pretty cool. Not bad. How about you guys? For large tractors, what's your favorites? And we're talking like modded, not modded. What do you guys like? There you go, Brian. If you want to do a modded tractor, because you were asking before, but if you were to do me up a modded tractor with my logo, you could pick your favorite modded tractor and then put my logo on the back window. That would be cool. I like the big, fancy looking, doesn't have to be on tracks, could be wheeled. So I'll be sure to download that truck. So we'll have that truck in game tomorrow. I don't know, maybe even I'll do it here in a bit. Depends how things go. Relic is getting off ready to go to work for her, getting herself ready to go to work for her last night shift of the week. So we will see how things go here. I might be able to do, I don't know if I'm going to do a longer stream, but I'll do a bit more anyway. Or maybe it'll turn into a really long stream, who knows. Maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe we'll do a bit longer stream since things were a little bit confused and complicated earlier. See what happens once we get to the point where we can, what I'm trying to do is see if I can get to the point where we can harvest our own crops. So basically July is where I'm trying to get to because that's the best month for soybeans. So if we can harvest that next month, we great. We'll harvest it off, sell it, and then we'll be looking really good financially. I mean, we won't be millionaires, but we'll be comfortable. Hopefully she's watching the stream there, Brian, but I'll let her know you said that if she hasn't. Well, I guess she's seen it. Yeah, nice turnaround. We'll do our edges because I always like to do the edges first, obviously. Be nice if this thing had a little bit more power so we can cultivate it at a little bit higher speed. Would have been nice, but it is what it is. I can't wait until we get into a point where we can do a little bit more, a little bit better financially, where we can get things so like we could start putting things in place like a permanent house instead of a trailer. Some stuff I might end up doing in the future. I might end up building, like on this map, I may build a campground. I'm gonna have to put some trees in place, but it's not that hard to do. Put some trees in, build ourselves a nice campground. That's one thing I always liked doing in Farming Simulator is ever since we had the mods for the campers and stuff like that, it's always been fun to build a campground. Yeah, a campground would be really cool. I think it would be cool. So that's very likely that's one of the things we'll do on this map. But for that, I may open up, like, turn it into like kind of a multiplayer and have like a second account and make, like I've said before, I mentioned before, having like a government account, because I don't want my farmer to be the owner of the campground. He might have his spot in the campground, but not, I don't want him to own the whole thing. That's where I might make an account or something where I can kind of use that as a cheaty kind of thing. There, I wouldn't care. Like, we can make, like I said before, a government account and then give it like millions and millions of dollars. I mean, that account wouldn't really matter too much to me. It would just be for things like putting in like productions that I don't want to own, putting in like a campground that I don't technically want to own. I just want to build it and have it there so I can go camping if I want. Just for like more role-playing kind of stuff. Go back a bit here and see if we can get that spot that I missed. We did, I don't know, I think it was a couple of years ago now, me and Relic Hunters, we went on No Man's Land and we did a campground over there. That was fun. It was a lot of fun building that. I don't know if I even really ever finished it, to be honest. But this was before I was doing streaming or anything like that. That was just for the heck of it. Oh yeah, that's right. We had a tree limit. That's right. What about that? Yeah, that would have been cool, but we don't have that game saved no more. It was fun to do though. We'll just have to do it again. Especially now with all the mods that are available, there's probably so much more we can do. Like we can put in, I don't think there was ice cream shops at that time. So now we can put in an ice cream shop. We can put in all those, because I wasn't playing on PC anyway, so I wouldn't have had all those extra things that we can get now on PC. So it's gonna be cool if I do. And you know what? We'll make it a thing we do. We'll build a campground, and we'll use some of these mods that we're able to use now, and we'll build a nice campground. I know I had a boat at one point, but I don't know what boats are available right now. And this wouldn't be a good one for boats. So maybe we'll do it, but on a different, I'll have to figure out which map we're going to do it on, because for a campground you kind of want water, you want to make a beach, you want an area where you can take your boats, go fishing, all that stuff. US Flatlands 4X. All right. Like I do with other things, I'll write that down and I'll check it out. Definitely have to check it out because it's a lot of fun to build the campground. At the same time, it'll be cool to put it into the role play side of things, and I just really I think they look really nice. But then again, it takes a little bit of preparing because you got to download. You know, you don't want to have every campground with the same tent or every campground with the same camper. So you want to make sure you download enough mods to make it look different. For all you guys joining us now, welcome, welcome. Oops. There we go, getting out of control again. It's been a bit of a mess, but you know what? It's makes it more interesting for you guys. You guys get to see all the crazy stuff I do, all the mistakes I made, and me and my forgetfulness. Judith Plains. Yeah, you know what? If you look back on some of my other live streams and videos, I actually started doing Judith Plains, and it's a nice map. It just wasn't what I wanted to do at the moment. I wanted to go a different way, and then I came across. I didn't realize we had a map based out of Manitoba, and so we live in Manitoba. That's how I ended up on this map instead. But just before this, I was going to, or just shortly before this, I was going to do Judith Plains. But I figured coming on to here would be good because there's a lot of streamers doing Judith Plains for some reason. So it's good. I thought it'd be good to do something a little bit different. Plus the fact, like I said, that we live in Manitoba and this is a Manitoba location. It just worked out nicely. I'm gonna have to look at the stone pickers. I think there's a modded stone picker out now and a new one. There was one already a while ago that did pick up a larger amount of stones, but for some reason I think there's another one out that that wasn't out before, so I want to go take a look at it. I'm gonna spend some time in looking in the mod hub. Maybe tonight that's what I'll do. Maybe we won't do an extra long live stream. We'll stream for a bit still, but maybe what I'll do is look at some mods and what we're gonna need for the future. Farmer Brian says, I changed the map around in Giants Editor. Oh, did you? I wanted to use the Giants Editor, but I don't know enough about it, and I haven't really used it much. That's another thing that I tried doing. I haven't learned enough with it yet, but I will in the future spend some more time, and I have already spent some time checking things out in that area. It's kind of like with Fortnite, the same thing. I was looking at doing modded maps and stuff like that, doing my own maps, and it's a little bit complicating for me. Anyway, I don't understand it fully. It would take me some time to figure that out, but I have spent some time doing it and checking things out, and I will in the future do more. For Fortnite, I was looking to actually maybe, try to release my own map, but that would take a long time to do because I don't know how things work fully. But it's always something to think about doing for the future. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. Do you stream as well, Brian, or? Or no? If you do, I'm gonna have to check out some of your stuff for sure. You seem like a guy that knows your stuff about farming simulator. That's for sure. Oh, get out of whack here. Back up a little more. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know, I don't know. I stream quite a bit, but even I say I'd like to stream more. I'd like to get, I think my thing is I'd like to get more on a schedule. It's not so much doing more streaming. I think I need to do more scheduled streaming, maybe shorten my streams a little bit, but do them more often. I don't really know what's the best way to do it, so I'm just kind of going with the flow. When I feel like playing, I stream. I don't play um, Farming Simulator or Roadcraft. Anytime I'm playing it, I stream. I don't play it unless I'm streaming. Fortnite sometimes I do. That's awesome. I'll have to check out your stuff. I've been doing that more lately. I've been trying to see if go out and show support to fellow streamers, and I hope that those that I haven't checked out, or those that I have checked out, the hope is that they come and show some support my way if they haven't already. But now that I know that you're streaming, I will definitely check you out. At about 80%, we will get more. Get this all done. Get this finished up. Wow, it's crazy. I look out the window and we live so far from it's crazy when you think about it. Like there's those fires, forest fires and stuff going on, and you look out the window and you see fog here and they're nowhere near us. I could only imagine what those people are dealing with. Feels so bad for them. Thank you, Relic, for putting that up. After this, we'll be sitting pretty good for money. Well, I don't know what we're gonna do after this, but we probably not a heck of a lot, to be honest, because I'd like to see. I kind of want to force it to next month and see what we can do with our own stuff. Now that our jobs are paying a little bit more, it's a little bit, we get a little bit more freedom when you have money, right? Like, it's a lot better when you got a little bit of room in the wallet. Gotta check out the price of these stone pickers and stuff, because that's one thing that like I said, I wanted to get into. Stone picking's another job that's easy and kind of relaxing to do. It's nice. It's kind of like it's like cultivating or seeding or whatever. You just keep going around in circles, right? So it's nice to do that. So we'll have to check out the price of stone pickers and maybe pick up one of those soon. But just about done. Just about done. Whenever I get into cattle, I'm for sure gonna buy that big mower with that. It's like got the 5 mowers. That's gonna be great. That'll be awesome. Be making bales so fast with that big mower. But for that, we're gonna need a big tractor. But if we get into cattle, it's because we can afford to. Because I'm not looking to get into cattle right away. But whenever our money's flowing in a little bit more, probably have to buy a couple more pieces of property. I don't know, because I never really make any big plans. I just kind of I hop on, we hit live stream and we make decisions kind of on the go. Kind of like the, just doing things on the fly. Might not be the greatest thing, but it is what it is. I know some people suggest against that and keeping things a little bit more organized, but I'm very much not super organized kind of guy, but we get it done. Get through the stressful moments, and then you get everything figured out. We got a couple more passes here. I don't think it's going to let us do the whole thing, so we'll probably do one more turn, and then we'll probably end up being done, because I don't know if it'll let us do everything. Maybe it will, who knows. Aha, a job I can actually complete. I know it says finished, but just to, just for good measure, we're going to make sure we do the whole thing. I was always taught if you're going to do something, do it right. There we go. Flip around, last pass, field it done. We'll have another happy customer. We can return this tractor and cultivator. And see what direction we want to go now. See what we want to do next. Another quality job by Gamer for Life. Once folded up. Really, actually, we didn't need to because we could just return it. And that's exactly what we're going to do. We'll return it, collect our do-re-mi. What is that number under the rooster? That's 61022. Is that the rooster's name? Or is that his prison uniform number? One bad rooster. Where are we going with this? Liftable pallets and bales mod. Why is this part of the liftable pallets and bales mod? What is this? That's kind of weird. Is that a baler or what is this? Looks like maybe it is. I don't know. Some of this equipment that they have in here, I've never seen. I've never tried. Like there's some newer stuff that's in here. There's even some older stuff in here that I haven't even been able to use just yet. But I'm gonna go through it, use some of it. Some of it I probably won't get to it till next farming simulator. But it is what it is. Let's go to the, try pressing the right button for once. There we go. We will collect our money. We should be what? What are we at now? Over 100? Yeah, 116, 774. Looks great, guys. We got a very happy customer over there. We're gonna look at the store, see, now we got a little bit of money we can play with. Maybe what we'll do is check out the store. See if there's anything in there that we think will help us here in the next little bit. We have our crop that we're going to sell next month, like I said, but I'd want time to kind of go by a little bit more. I don't want to jump through time, but tractors, I'm not going to look at tractors just yet because we're not going to, you know what we'll do? We'll do like this. We'll go into the build mode. There was some pretty cool stuff that I downloaded and it'll be within our build mode. Wrong menu as always. There we go. Construction. Sheds. What is, let's look at the pig enclosures. Cows. We got cows. We got Dirty Nelson. Nelson is Discord. Something on Discord. What was that? I missed it. I missed it. Okay, we got pigs. That's what we want. So, when we get into pigs, which is going to be in the next little while, we will do... What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Which enclosure should we go with? I don't want to spend big money. What does this look like? Because we're going to get into things kind of on the smaller side of things. This might be a good pig enclosure. Let's have like I want to go on a more, here, just to see so I can look at it better. You got your spot there for feed. That's the spot you put the animals. Manure. That's pretty cool. That might be actually a good one to start with. How many does it hold? 50 pigs? Yeah, that might be a good starting pen, and it's 67,000. I don't think we're doing that right now, but it's definitely one we'll look at. This one's 44,000. It's a bit bigger, and it holds less, so that's definitely not going to be the way we go. This one's 164. It's too pricey already. Pig manure mixer. Supermarket productions. Okay. So yeah, I think when we get into our pigs, that's going to be the pen we're going to start with. For the chicken pen, we started with just the open pen. But for the pigs, we're probably going to do a more closed pasture. And I think we might put the pigs over by our other piece of property. Let's check it out. See where we're going to put it. Where is our other piece of property? It's the edge of the map. So our other piece of property is... How am I crossing the map so quickly? Right there. So I'm just trying to see if this is going to be a good place to put our pig pen. I mean, we could put it here, right in the corner. Then we'd have our chickens by those fields, the pigs over here by this field. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Might even be a good time to do it. You know what? We'll do it right after we harvest this stuff so we can get whatever sorghum we have here, and then we'll do that. I think that's going to be the way we do it. For that reason, it's a lot of time wasted. 3 o'clock. If I hit the sleep trigger, don't really want to, but at the same time, I don't want to take on another contract. You know what? Let's do it. It is what it is. Waste a little bit of time. Not the end of the world. We're going to hit this sleep trigger because I want to see if we get this soybean harvested. I want to get this harvested, and next month is the selling month. So if this is not ready, we're just going to sell off that soybean we have anyway. So let's do that. Hit our sleep trigger. Wake up at 6 a.m. And see how it goes. See how it goes. And then because now I'm excited to get our pigs in place. There we go. So here we got, this is still growing. Our sorghum might be done though, because the soybean takes longer to grow than sorghum. So let's go see what we got over there. This one's not done, the other one won't be for sure. And it might actually change plans. Maybe we'll put the pigs over here if this is done. Alright, and this one's ready to harvest. Let's go see the other one if it's done, because preference is we put it over here. But if it's not ready, we won't. Yeah, it's not ready yet. So we'll let that be, but what we're going to do is we're going to get a harvester. Alright guys, let's go rent a harvester. We will, just so we can get this done. Where's our harvester? Can't even think. What's going on, guys? All this confusion's confusing. There we go. Uploaded. FS25 Fiat University. I missed that. I'm not quick enough to the reading. Okay, let's go rent a harvester. It's just going to be a plain old little harvester. It's going to rent a cheap one. Lease this guy. 5 grand. Okay. Kind of crazy, but it is what it is. Only crazy because I would have waited to get all 3 crops at the same time. It would have made more sense to lease things, lease a harvester to do all 3 fields at the same time. But the reason I did it now is just because I want to harvest that one field so I can get it done and put our pig pen in place. I'm not overly concerned with money at the moment because we're we're not rich, but we got 100,000 in the bank. We got soybean growing. We got soybean in the, and we're gonna sell anyway. Okay, let's go. So we're not rich, but we're not hurting either. Thanks to that high-paying job we took on, or those high-paying jobs we took on. That was really good. Whoop. Stay on the road there, guy. Stay on the road. Another thing we've done in the past, I'm probably not going to do it this time, but just an interesting thing to tell you guys about is me and Relic. Another thing we built in Farming Simulator is a track to drive like dirt bikes and quads and all that kind of stuff. It was kind of cool when we built that like quad kind of little track to race quads and dirt bikes on. Yep. What did you told Azalea? Okay. As long as she knows. Right on. Let's look both ways. Keep it going. Your Western Combine, massive. Right on. Keep it going. Get there. Harvest that up. So that pretty much won't be a field after this harvest. We used it for as a field. Originally it was something else. We ended up plowing it up. Now we're going to change our plan. We're going to put our pig pen over there. Not sure what we're going to do around it, but that's well, it's what we're going to start with anyway. So we'll put our pig pen down. We'll decide what we want for an amount of pigs. What? Yeah. I can't hear you. Yeah, we have chickens. Our chickens are off by the our big field. Well, it's a big field to us. I can't wait to get a big field. I downloaded a nice big mower. Did you see it? It's like 5 mowers in one. So we're going to be using that to, whenever we need grass or anything like that, we will be using that guy. Pardon? Yeah. That's going to be the mower we buy when we get into doing grass. Well, we got the reason why I wasn't planning to use this spot, but because of the way the crops are growing and the timing on how they're growing, might as well put it over here. And the thing is you know what? We got chickens over here. We'll have the pigs over here. When we get into cattle, maybe we'll end up, what we might end up doing, I'm not saying it's going to happen for sure, but what we might end up doing is using maybe this whole area, like once we get into the bigger field, so this isn't going to matter much for us. So maybe we'll use like field 125, 127, like use this whole corner eventually when we get into bigger money. Maybe we'll use this whole corner for all of our animals. But who knows what the future will bring. We'll start with putting our pigs here. I'm actually kind of excited to get into pigs because I haven't done pigs as a starting animal, and I've been told that pigs is not really a moneymaker, but you know what? We'll make it work. If we need to keep our jobs paying a little bit higher for a little bit longer, we'll do that. It is what it is. It's a game. It's not, we're not doing anything to, you know, we're not going to get too serious, like I said before. But at the same time, I don't know, I just want to stay away from loans. Work for whatever money we make, even if it is higher paying jobs. So Brian, you do mods and stuff like that? Or just smaller stuff like for yourself? So we're not going to waste any time. We're going to get right into it. We're going to harvest this up and then start placing our turn on the harvester. Oh, we need to unfold it first. So we will unfold. Oh, why did I turn it off? There we go. There we go. So this isn't going to get us very far, this amount of sorghum. It's not going to be much, but because we're just starting out, I'm not too worried about it. I might go quick over this, and what I might end up doing is running my plow over this just to clean up the what's left of the sorghum and stuff. Make it look good, make it all nice and neat. See you later. I'll talk to you after anyway. Have a good shift. Last one for the week. We'll get that last couple of passes here done. And then we get to do the stuff that I really enjoy, like placing and designing areas and, you know, making it look the way we want. That'll be cool. That'll be cool. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend some time looking at mods, getting things a little bit more, getting some more mods put in and stuff that I'm going to want in this game saved down the line. Alright, so that's done. So what we're going to do is just put our sorghum in our silo. Around. There we go. We got our sorghum off the field. And then I think we'll return this, and then because this month we're not going to be able to get that other soybean off the field, obviously, but what we can do is sell the stuff we have in here. So we'll get the stuff that we got in here and go find out where the best place is to sell it and get it sold off. So we'll have a bit more money, and we'll know what we have for money after that. It'll be perfect. I don't know how much money we're gonna have, but whatever we got, right? Saving, let it save. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. No contracts. I'm just curious to see what's going on here for contracts. There's a cultivating job for 62,000. Nice big job. What kind of equipment? I wouldn't mind using something like I like using that Nexat pack. So if I can find a job that is involving the Nexat pack, I will definitely pick that up if it's a decent contract. And I can guarantee you when we have a little bit more money and we can actually buy that thing for ourselves, we are so going to. I really like using that machine. Okay, we'll go to the jobs. Where were we? We'll end that contract. So, or what do I mean end contract? I want to go to the return this equipment. That's what I want to do. We're done with it. So we'll return that. Yeah. And we'll return this guy. So we got 109. We'll run over, grab our tractor and our trailer. Over by our trailer here. We're gonna go. Now this is actually our first harvest that we're selling of our own. It'll be our first harvest we sell. Not sure where we're selling it just yet, but we'll, as soon as we load it onto the trailer, we'll figure out where the best price is. We'll get that sold. Start filling. There we go. Perfect. So we've got our stuff loaded up. I don't know what we're gonna get for it, but we'll see what it is. There's a menu I want. I tell you, these menus get me all confused sometimes. Sometimes I want this menu, I go to that menu. Sometimes I want that menu, I go to this menu. Not that bad now. It was even worse in the beginning when I first started playing. Man, did this game confuse the heck out of me when I first started playing. I'm not seeing it. All the way down. Not down there. So, there we go. Soybean. So best place to sell is going to be Bloomgart Exports. So we'll tag it. That's up at the northern side of the map. I have to go, but I will keep you playing on my phone. Right on, Brian. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the awesome conversation, the tips, the flag, all that stuff is awesome of you. Hope to see you again soon. Hope to see you again soon. Thank you. As always, I appreciate, you guys tuning in, helping me get my viewing hours in, and the support, the subscriptions, the likes. It's all stuff that I definitely appreciate. I don't do live streaming all for just the viewers and the subs, and on like the money side of things. Like I have no one, I doubt I'll even get to the point of making money on streaming. I do it because of the fun, but it really is nice to see like it's people tuning in and checking things out. It's pretty cool when you put it out there and people are really interested in into what you're doing. The farming simulator community is like huge. I didn't even realize how big the community of farming simulator players. When I played it, I thought like, it was just some guy who playing a game that probably not too many people played. And then as time went on, I got more and more into the community, more into the game itself, and then I realized how big a community it really is. It's crazy. Playing this and streaming it and stuff, you could meet somebody new like on a daily basis. Pretty awesome. Take our next turn here. I find it so cool that in the real life map, I actually took a picture here by this sign. You guys will see. I'm going to put it out soon. I'm just finishing up the editing and stuff, but it's pretty neat having had the chance to go and pardon me, actually explore, check out a map that they have on here is really cool. I plan to do more and more of that in the future. At least the places that are kind of closer to us. It gives you a good reason to go for a family trip and check stuff out. Pretty cool. I don't imagine this is going to give us too much money, but it'll be a bit of a help towards, getting things going here. We're already doing much better than we were in the beginning. We started out with like, what did we start with? It was under $20,000 in one tractor. Now we've got, we've got the chickens. We're talking pigs. That's our next step here right away. We're gonna do. Ba-boom. Okay, we got 109, 745. Too bad, 24 grand in our pocket, just for taking a drive down the road. Oh, after harvesting, that is. So 24 grand. And now we're going to take a look at the map. The hope was that we could have got that other field and we would have obviously made double the money. But the thing is it's not ready to go. But now, yeah, okay, we're in July. What is soybeans? Where's soybeans? So we're in July. So after this month, the soybean's going to really drop. So we're probably going to hang on to that soybean for quite some time. and sell it probably next July. Like we're gonna wait until the money comes back up. We're not gonna sell it. Like it's a drastic drop from July to August. That's a crazy drop already. So we could have got away with maybe selling soybean last month and then the rest of this month, but I don't want to take that much of a hit on the soybean. So if we can avoid, unless we really, really need the money, we're just going to hold on to it and just collect whatever soybean we collect up until next July. I think that's going to be the way we're going to probably do best. Probably be our best plan. Which way are we heading here? Are we going the right way? I think I pretty much have to do, yeah, we're going the right way. Off back to our place. Even maybe we'll spend, depending on how much money we spend on setting up our pigs here, we might even set up a little area for our equipment to be parked nicely and, you know, do something, give ourselves a nice little setup for our pigs and our equipment instead of just putting it off by our trailer. Maybe we can set something up. We'll see how much room we got and how much money we got and figure it all out. Okay, you're going that way, I'm going this way. No cars coming that way. Perfect. By the end of everything, I want to make sure we have, or not, I shouldn't say make sure, it is what it is, but I want to do my best to have everything that we need set up, have kind of a nice little map and work things out. So, you know, I want to have a fuel station. I downloaded that mod for a gas station because I don't think there's a real actual gas station per se on the map. That might be another thing that we do under like a government, quote unquote, government account. I don't know exactly how we're gonna work that out, but there's a little bit of thought to go into that yet. That account's gonna be fun to play with because there's basically gonna be no limit to what money we have on that account. And I don't know if I'm gonna do that on stream or do that off stream. We'll see how. It may be something I do on stream. But it's got to be something I figure out as we go. I'm going to kind of take my time dealing with this whole playthrough. I'm not really rushing through things. Today I feel like it's been a little bit too much rushing, and that's what made things a little bit more complicated. Is when you're rushing things, you know, you get things kind of get tangled up and get all complicated and confused, and there's no need for it. We're playing a game, let's take our time and deal with it. If we don't do it today, we'll do it tomorrow. These trees again, guys. I gotta get rid of these trees. These trees drive me nuts. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna deal with that. We got a little bit more money now, even if it costs us a little bit more. So be it. Let's get it done. I don't care about the money from it, so I might just at least. I think if we just drive with the mulcher, if we drive and hit that with the mulcher, it'll just disappear, I think. So that might be what we do. I think I'm too close to that trailer. Yep. I figured. I kind of figured. Figured that's what was going to happen. one thing at a time, we'll do this. We need our... What did I do with that plow? There, that's what I did with it. We'll plow that up just because I like working on a flat. Like, I'm gonna get rid of that. Just take us a second to do it. So I got this on the wrong way. Technically, it's on the right way, but it's on the wrong way for what I want to do. Put it the other way, plow this up. We do a little bit of flattening of the land. Fields. Limit to fields. I want to limit, make sure it's limited to the fields. It's nice. Here's the thing with me, if you have it plowed, it just looks cleaner when you're working on it. It's like, I don't know, I just like it better if it's, instead of being, looking messy and stuff. Obviously, we're going to have to do some work with the soil after, whether we're going to put in concrete or we're going to put in asphalt or we're going to put it back to grass, or I don't know what we're going to do, but we'll figure that out in a moment. We'll lift. You know what? Instead of putting that there, we'll go and put it over there in the corner. We're gonna get some pigs now, guys. We're gonna get pigs. Let me know what you guys think. Do you think it's better to do a series like this, the way that I'm doing, and kind of, I guess not really the way I'm doing, because I was actually, I've started doing things a little bit quicker now, but is it better to, in your opinion, do a series in a way where you take your time and do things really slowly, or do you guys prefer watching where you got, you know, you got big money and you can basically do whatever you want right away? Okay. Saving, perfect time to save, actually. Okay, so we got all this space of field 125 to work with. I'm not really worried if we use it all for our pigs right off the hop. We'll start with, I think we can put our pen down there. I'm hoping the pen that I want to use fits there. I'm pretty sure it will, but let's take a look. Well, no, figure out. Look at all those. I want to add more productions. That's one more thing we're going to add for sure. We need more productions. Where's our build mode? There it is. Pigs. So first things first, we will place down our 67 grand right off the hop. Wow, bang. There goes almost $70,000. But the pigs will be there. Oh, nice. We'll probably thinking what's in the back here. Nothing. So we can set this right to the back by the water. One thing about the build mode I don't like is, there we go. It's the way I use it, I guess. I go more to one side, the other side, I don't really know where to put this, to be honest. If we put it to this side, we can use up that space for something else. If we put it right in the middle, I think it'll look nicer. This one holds 50. Oh, it's too much. This holds 109 pigs, and it's 109,000. That's funny. $1,000 per pig. 25, 36. Maybe we should go with open pasture like we did the other one. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of using that building. Yeah, let's do it. Put it. That's the biggest thing is where do we want to put it? I think right here. That might be a good place to put it, actually. Place it right there. There you go, guys. We've placed it. We have placed it. We're gonna have to do a little bit of uh-oh. No, we're not gonna have to do a little bit of uh-oh. Why did it let me put it there if it's gonna screw up the road? Well, let's see if we can fix that. Okay, fixed it. Always like to have things a little bit more just softening, that's all I'm doing. We don't need a big slope. We're gonna spend a lot of money here. That's pretty good. Not too shabby. Pretty good. So in this corner here, we're probably gonna put this. Not a big fan of how that's looking right there. I'm okay with the main road, just this one. Maybe that's all right. I don't know, there's gonna be a little bit of a bump there, but there's enough road around it. What do you guys think? I think it'll be alright. And we'll change the painting to, I believe it's this one, $2. Is that it? Nope, wrong one. I want to find the right texture is what I want to do. Is that the right one? It's still the wrong one. There you go. That's the ticket. Go like this. It's not by you, so I can't fix that. That kind of sucks. Change all this to something else, but until we place down the other stuff that we're gonna do, I won't worry about it too much. We'll put this back. Do that like that. That looks pretty good. I actually don't mind that there. I don't mind that there at all. Don't mind it at all. I'm gonna grab my tractor, because what I like to do is when I place something down like that, I like to drive around it to make sure, because sometimes when you, oh, what are you doing? There we go. Sometimes when you put something down, it looks like it's okay, but then when you drive over it, it's all weird and wonky. And if that's the case, we'll have to fix it, of course. This section right here, I know is going to be a little bit on the weird side because you can see it visually. Okay, but that's pretty good, if you ask me. Not too bad. Not bad at all. Okay, we're not going to go too crazy. But we can hold, let's say 60. So I think we're going to start out with about, see the price of the pigs before we make any. First off, we're dealing with animals. Is it worth buying a animal trailer? How many chickens we got? Any grown? No pregnant chickens. No suitable male. What? How old is our rooster? Oh, he's not old enough yet. Okay. We'll have to figure that out. Here, I thought we would have had baby chickens at some point, but looks like we don't. So we'll have to get that sorted out as well. Okay, you know what? One thing at a time. Fix that. Why can I not remember how to buy your animal dealer? There we go. So 400. Ooh, those. What kind of pigs do we want to get into? Origin, Canadian pig, that one. United Kingdom. We got a lot of pigs from the United Kingdom. We only got one from Canada. Well, that one's from Italy. That was Swedish. Finland. That's pretty cool. We got pigs from all over the world. They keep on changing this store. Like, I don't know. It's always been Store's always been weird to me where you buy the animals and stuff. I think we're gonna buy. I think we might buy an animal trailer and just go to the store and pick it up there. Um, Depending on the price of animal trailers, if we can pick up a cheap one, would be cool. Just stuff on sale right here. No animal trailers. Ooh, what's this? Lizard Colossus something. That's 26 grand. What's this thing worth? Brand new. It's a sprayer, right? I could probably use that for fertilizer and stuff. 27 to 42, 30 meters, 36 meters. Ooh, I'm tempted just because it's Colossus. Mm, You know what? Worst comes to worst, we may be able to sell it later, but let's do it. We're gonna start fertilizing stuff, guys, because that's a great price. We'll just change our plans a little bit when it comes to that. We'll pick that up later. I wasn't really thinking of buying one of those, but it'll help us in the end. And I'm thinking this tractor can pull it. Hope so. There shouldn't be a limit to what we can pull with this tractor, I don't think. So we'll I guess we're not buying a trailer because we bought a fertilizer spreader or a sprayer. I don't know. Maybe that's just for weeds. I'll have to figure it out. Looking for it. That's the menu I'm looking for. There we go. It's about time I got to the right menu. Animals, animals, animals. There we go. Animals. Transport. We can. Oh yeah, 38 grand. No, no, no. 16 grand. Could we buy it? How much money do you save if you buy direct? Probably a lot, eh? Look at this. We're gonna shut this off just for a minute. It used to tell us here. I can't remember if it does or not, but it used to tell us here. No animals to sell or move. Okay, I know that. There used to be a trigger on these. Guess not. Oh well. What I'm looking for is, wow. There we go. Prices 32. So if we go to the animal dealer and buy it, 60 bucks fee. Which is at the least one of those. I don't think I'm making very good choices when it comes to what I'm buying and leasing, and but how many can you put in here? Two. You just take the hit once. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. Use the transport. You can only carry two in here. Boy, oh boy. Okay, so be it. We're gonna take the hit on the delivery fee this one time. So what else are we gonna do? I don't feel like spending. What I should have done was bought, instead of buying the sprayer when we didn't need to, I should have bought the trailer and just. What am I doing? Why am I going to the wrong menus? Can't find what I'm. Gotta be in this menu. It's not in the last one. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, we're gonna start with about. We can hold 60. Buy 8 of them. Why 8? I just picked a random number. Let's see which 8 we buy. Pigs can be sold for a profit. Pigs eat nearly anything. You can feed them corn, wheat, barley, canola, sunflower, soybeans, potatoes, sorghum, and sugar beets. Additionally, they require water. So I'm going to have to get a water tanker. That's fine. Animals that are healthy and older than 6 months can reproduce. I don't know why our chickens aren't reproducing. So we'll have to figure that out. So we'll buy this guy. Wheat metabolism, healthy quality. Ability is high overall. He's good. So yeah, you know what? These two are a little bit higher priced, but we'll buy them to help with the breeding stock. Okay, here's 8 months. No, we don't want that guy. How about these guys? Okay, he's high. He's very high and high. Okay, that's good. We don't want this guy. We don't want this guy. We don't want this guy. Average low. Average is all right to start with, and hopefully it comes up. So we'll take this guy. Low. Why is this guy $2,800? That's $350. Yeah, we'll take that guy. He's cute. Cute looking pig. $30. You know, let's buy this guy, see if we can get him to $30. You can't go wrong. He's got high, average high. That's pretty good. He's not a breeding age yet, but he'll get there. So what do we got here? Let's keep an eye on what we got for pigs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 so far. Let's take some Berkshire pigs, maybe. I don't want that guy. Too much money. This guy, let's see, $700. He's high, high, high. Yeah, we'll buy him. So, we don't want it. High, high average. Couple $100. Sure. Never hurt nobody. Lovely opal. Extremely low. Sorry, bud, you're too low. Take that one because everything's extremely high or very high, so he'll come with us. $32, all high. Let's take it. We're gonna spend more on fees than we do on the pigs. Berkshire. Let's get a couple Berkshire. We'll get that one. $700. That's probably the most expensive one we bought, I think. Take this guy. So I forget how it works, but we got 2 of those. I want to make sure we have 2 of every kind at least. because then they'll breed, right? I believe. Extremely low. This guy's high, so we'll buy this guy. High or average. 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 So that's not the one. This guy we want, right? Yeah. So we get 2 of every kind because then I think they'll breed. If I'm not wrong. Average or low. Extreme low. Average low. I don't know about this. German Landers. Maybe we'll leave those. So that, how many do we got now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? We'll get rid of one of these. So average or low. Very high. So we'll get rid of this guy. Too pricey. Maybe what we'll do is we'll get rid of. Well, this guy's 32 bucks, so we might as well take him anyway. But we'll get rid of one of these guys. So high, average, extremely very high, very high. We're gonna get rid of that guy. We got 3 in there just because that guy's cheap. Might as well buy all the cheap ones, right? We have one more bunch up here, but is this? Yeah, only reason I'm not buying any of these is because everything is all either low or no point in buying those. So 2, 2, so that's 4, 6, 9, 11. Good enough. So let's buy the selected. You sure you want 11 animals for 6,000? What? Is it really that much? I guess so. Where are they? Kind of weird. Did I not hit buy? There are no more animals. Tell you guys, I don't know what's going on with me today. Let's do this again. Shouldn't take us long this time though, because we'll look at the average, high average. We're gonna buy that, and I think we said this one. Yeah, that's why 2,000 for that guy. So you know what? Good, we won't do that. We'll do. Okay, we'll go average with those. Skip those. Buy that one. Very high. That's good. Buy that because it's cheap. That. Age is 5 months, so it's 6 months they breed, right? So that I'm okay with that. Average. This. Low. High, so we'll go with that. Age on that is 2 months old though. I don't want the age on this one. What is the age on it? 4 months old. Okay, we'll go with that. So we're not waiting as long for an extra 32 bucks. It doesn't hurt. Ends up being extra 72 bucks. It's okay. Buy that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. So we end up having one extra. So we'll go I selected. Why won't it buy? I pressed enter. This is messed up. Okay, we're gonna go to the animal dealer. I'm gonna lease that dang trailer. How much is it to lease the trailer first before I make any choices? FS via Universal 650. More stuff to check out. Right on. Click on this. I just want to see the leasing cost. 1,200 bucks. Yeah, let's do it. I don't know how many it holds, but 13 pieces. Cool. We're not, but I think it's 13 cows, isn't it? Either way, we'll go and we'll pick up. We'll go to the animal dealer. We're not bringing back more than 13 anyway, so it is what it is. I gotta remember where the animal place is, but we'll go there and buy ourselves some pigs. Because I'm having issues doing it over here, so the thought is maybe we can go over there and get it done that way. Maybe we'll get it done. After we purchase these pigs, I'm going to take a bit of a break just to grab a couple things or grab a drink and something to snack on. Grab myself a bite, but I won't take long. So I'm not even going to end the stream. We'll just go on a break and I'll come right back. But before we do that, I want to get these pigs. I'm a little bit on the hungry side, so we're going to have to take a break after this though. We'll turn this into a bit of a longer stream today. I didn't know how long of a stream I was going to do today, but I'm enjoying, you know, getting the pigs in place and doing this stuff, so why not keep it going? I actually thought it was going to be a shorter stream today, but we've already streamed 7 hours. That's pretty cool. What we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to get into the cattle at some point because I do want to get like the ice cream place going. I'm probably gonna see if I don't know how this map allows you to do it, but I want to see if I can get well, maybe I can't. I downloaded a mod that has like a butcher shop, but I don't know if it's a animal dealer and butcher shop or if it's just a butcher shop. If it's an animal dealer and a butcher shop, what I'm gonna try and do is take out the current animal dealer and put in a new one, but I don't know if it'll let me, but we're gonna figure out something to do like that. But that kind of stuff I'll do off stream, and I'll let you guys know when I come back on what I've done. But for now, we'll worry about that later. But for now, what I'll do is I'll see if I can go buy these pigs, get them in place, and then we'll take a quick like 5-minute break just so I can grab something. I'm going to try and hang on to this tractor for as long as possible. I like this little tractor. That's not to say that we won't buy a second tractor and use two, but this thing's pretty cool. It's actually done more than I thought it would be able to do. But when our money gets a little bit bigger, and then we'll get ourselves a bigger Batter tractor. Here's our rental. Oh yeah, and our sprayer that we bought. I hope that does what I'm thinking it's gonna do. If not, well, we'll have to sell it. Well, let's go. Yeah, we're gonna go pick up 10 or 12 or 13 pigs, whatever the case may be. Animals, animals, animals. Where did we get them? There is an animal dealer on here, isn't there? Are you kidding me? I gotta put in an animal dealer? That's why I couldn't buy the pigs. Oh my god. That could be why. I don't see. How do you make a map? I know that it's after the real factory. There's gotta be an animal dealer. I didn't even think about that. I just assumed that like any map's gonna have an animal dealer. How do you farm without an animal dealer? Bakery. There's no animal dealer. Okay, guys. Change of plans. How do I get the chickens? I bought the chickens so we didn't have this issue. I just bought them through the pen. Okay, interesting, interesting. Let's go back to our farm. Could have sworn I saw an animal dealer on this map, though. I'm kind of going this way, and then we'll go back to our farm. Isn't there a dealer over here? I was pretty sure there was because I thought I was talking to. There is, right here. There it is. Yeah, there you go. Okay, we're here. Never mind, guys. We're okay. Look at all the cows and the sheep, and now we need pigs. We're gonna purchase some pigs. Eat my oink oinks. Yeah. Now, shut down our tractor, go make a purchase. Or is this where we'd have to pick them up? I don't even know where you pick them up. Normally I don't do it this way, but because of the issues we just had, that's why I'm doing it this way. We're not buying that. Think we said we're gonna buy this one. I have nothing but issues today with buying animals. Okay with that one. The age on this one is what? 8 months? 8 months. Don't want that, so we'll get those two. Every time I do this, we change the ones I'm buying, I think. With this, because you save about 400 bucks. This guy. An extra 30 bucks throw in the little one. That's high. Okay, so we'll get that. Very low, we don't want it. That's only 4 months old. Ooh, that guy's 51 months old. We don't want that guy. And we'll take this guy and hope for the best, I guess. Every time we change it. We'll take this one. Nope. Nope. Here, we'll take that one. Boy, extremely high. Said we're gonna hope for the best, right? We are gonna take. We'll take all three of these. We got three over there. Okay, that. Right. High. Red. Okay, let's see. So buy selected. Buy. Why does it say zero animals bought for $0? Is anybody understanding why this is happening? If you know why this is happening, if you could let me know, it would be great. What I'm gonna do, because this is a little bit frustrating, I'm gonna take a minute. I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat. Just a quick snack here, and a drink, and I'll be right back. I'll be about 5 minutes, and then we will come back to continue on what we were doing and see if we can figure this out, because this is really mind-boggling. But like I said, we're gonna take about a 5 minute break and 5, 6 minute break, and we'll be back. Okay, guys, we're back. I grabbed myself a drink, a little bit of a snack, and we're good to go. I don't know what's going on here with these pigs, though. We can't buy pigs. Why? It's a bit frustrating. Why? I have to figure it out, though. That's for sure. Let's see what we can do. Why is my controller not working? Wait, sorry, guys. I just had to grab something. All right, let's get back at it. I don't know what's going on here. Things are kind of acting all weird. Um, So I don't understand why it's not letting us grab the pigs, but every time I go and buy pigs, whether it be there, whether it be here, it doesn't allow us to get them. So we're gonna give this one more shot before I totally lose my marbles. Like, how does it not let us buy it? So the pigs that I want, I've selected previously, hit the buy, and it doesn't buy. If you've got any idea why that's happening, if you can do me a favor and put it in the comments why, like, it just doesn't make any sense to me why I'm hitting, like, I pick the ones I want, select them, then it's like buy selected. You do it, and then like here, if I go space, select all, right? And then I will unpick, like, say for example, this one, low average for 388 bucks, no thank you. Extremely low, no thank you. This one's low, no thank you. This one's too much money, so it's about average, average high, so we'll take those two for this bunch. Like, this is really crazy how I don't get it. This guy's low average, 1,600 bucks. So we'll go like that. We'll take that guy. That guy's high, so we'll take that off, take that off, take that off. And then we'll buy the one little guy for 109 bucks. Very high, higher average. So we'll take those two for this bunch. That guy's 30 bucks. We'll throw him two. Like, you guys have watched me do this now a few times. And I don't get why it's, we don't need that guy. Right. How much is this guy down here? He's high, high, high. Okay, good. So we'll take that, and that. Oh wait, we'll take this guy too, I think. Higher average, yeah. So we'll take those, and then we'll pick two from this bunch on the bottom, maybe three. This guy's very high, so we'll take him. Extremely low, we'll take him out. So we'll take that one and that one. So C is buy selected, X is buy. I press C. Are you sure you want to buy 13 animals for 11.2? And I go, yes. Buy. 0 animal. What the heck? I don't get this. Like, does everything have to like just go backwards today? What I'm going to do is I'm going to hit save. I'm going to restart my game and see if this is going to cure itself. Because I really don't get this. Makes no sense, you guys, at all. I'm gonna go right out completely, get out of Farming Simulator, get back in. There's a couple of things that were acting kind of funny. I'm hoping that a restart fixes it because I don't get this. I don't get it at all. I should be able to just buy the animals and be done. I know yesterday I had a problem purchasing the chickens, but I think when I purchased the chickens, I think that was my bad. I think I was pressing something wrong that I shouldn't have. And today that isn't the case. I don't think so. Anyway, don't know what it is, but whatever it is, I'm hoping now with the reset that it's kind of cured itself because that is awesome. Nice gamer for life flag. I really like that. That's awesome. DM's farm is giving us some trouble today. Enjoying some chili. Hopefully we jump on the farm and we buy some little piglets. See how it goes. Come on. We should be able to just jump over to our tractor. There. Go into the menu. I am not spending what we were doing wrong. I'm going to start off by buying. Why am I in the wrong menu now? I went to. That's why. Pigs. Try and buy two just to start. Just to see if it's going to work, if it's going to let us buy. If it lets us buy two now, then we know we're okay. But I'm not going to go through the whole thing and setting them all up. So say we buy that. Buy this guy. 14 months old. This one's 8 months old. So we'll buy those two. We'll buy selected. Okay, now we bought two. What was the issue before? Obviously some kind of darn glitch. That was a little frustrating. I won't lie. It's very frustrating. Buy this guy. Buy a little tiny one. Oh. Now we're going to try again and buy them all in one shot. These are all too young. Let's see. I will buy that one. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9. There we go. Holy smokes. If you've ever seen somebody struggle to buy pigs, it's then. Holy smokes, was that crazy. Well, I'm going to take a couple bites of my chili here, then we'll deliver those to their pen. Crazy how everything's like a nightmare. We gotta name these pigs or what? Colton. We name our pigs? Ah, we don't need to name them. You have pigs in here, I hope. We do. We do. Let's go get them off to the pen. There we go. Look at our little piggies in our trailer. After all that work, we finally got them in the trailer. We can head home, put them in their pen, and be done with the... Oh, you know what? Cut over the grass. Nobody's looking. Could have went the other way. I don't know why I didn't, but I thought there might have been an exit on this side. We make an exit. No exit, we make an exit. What's going on? No, my controller died. Of course. Why wouldn't it? There we go. Problem solved. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is there one dead pig in there or what? Hopefully he's sleeping. Didn't buy a dead pig. I wonder if they get there, if they don't make it home, do we get a refund? Get a refund if they die on the way home. Finally got our pigs after all that. I don't know why, but it was glitching for some reason, not letting me purchase it. We had the money, we had the pen, we had everything set up. The only problem was maybe the ASPCA didn't want us to take it home. Oh, it's a pretty wide turn there, bud. There's no horn on this? Just gotta put some fuel in our tractor, right? I'll have to make a fuel run soon. Drop off our pigs and then we'll go back and drop off the trailer. Purchase some fuel at the same time. Usually I would just, you know, return it from our farm, but since we gotta go put fuel, we'll run back. It's a great tractor for doing this with, like, you've got a nice view. So our pigs don't get whiplash. Not too shabby. Obviously some kind of glitch, because when we went to go pick up the pigs, we had struggled in the beginning, but now that, right after we reset it, just kicked in right away, so I should have just, once I had the problem the first time, I should have just reset it. But we're good now. No more craziness. Today's just a frustrating day, you know? I'm just gonna do my best to not let it get to me, that's all. Not let it get to me. We are just gonna pretend that everything's peachy keen. It's all peachy. Let's pull in here. We still have to figure out what we want to do for, like, designing the area here. Decorating the area. So we will select all and move all. Move to husbandry. It's the only one. Okay, how many do I have in here? Jump over this if we can. Struggling, guys, we're struggling. Really weird. We're going one by one when I could move them all. Select all. That's the way we wants us to do it. Let's do it that way. Okay, so now we should have all of our pigs in there. We do. Should have no pigs in here. It should be empty. Let's go return this, and then we'll get to getting them some feed. Wow, was that ever? Actually, since we're gonna be down at the store, we might as well just buy the feed while we're there, because we're gonna give them. We're just gonna buy a pallet of feed. No, we probably won't be able to do that because we need a trailer. We can't hook up a trailer behind a trailer. There's no hitch on this thing, right? That'd be cool if there was. Nope, there is. Nope. I know what I figured. So we'll just go return this, fuel up. Or, no. We will. Like this. We'll return this from here. We'll grab our trailer. And we'll go get the feed that way, and we'll fuel up that way. What a struggle today has been. Just pure craziness, I tell you. Like, not a good day, but we're gonna make it a good day. We're gonna make it a great day. Okay, no. So we're gonna return that trailer right here. Okay, we'll grab ours. We're gonna grab. Grab the. Where's your other one? There it is. Ooh. I'm gonna grab this little one, but we're gonna take that bag or that pallet off because we're gonna grab 1 or 2 pallets of feed. But because there's already feed in the bottom of that, it's not gonna spill over and combine the stuff, right? So for that reason, it'll be perfect to leave that feed actually there. Or the seed. We'll do that. We'll get our seed and fuel. Or feed and fuel. I think I'm gonna grab 2 pallets for now. I don't know how many we're gonna need, but we'll get 2 pallets for now. We'll feed these guys up. We're gonna have to buy ourselves a water. I believe this thing takes water, doesn't it? When we come back with the feed, we'll find out. But we're gonna have to grab some water if it does take it. See how it goes from there. I don't even care that we got the seed in the bottom because it's actually not going to make a difference for what we're doing. Being pigs, they'd probably eat it anyway if we gave it to them. I'm hoping they have liftable pallets. We can just throw them on the trailer just like we did with the other ones. But now we got chickens and pigs. Not bad. We got to the pigs that we wanted. And we're just going to feed them. We're getting that feed until we can get into like some bigger farm equipment. And maybe we'll start doing the potatoes and all that after. Whoops. That's what you get for taking a spoon of your food while you're driving. That's why they give distracted driving tickets. Sorry, guys. Sorry, Mr. Truck Driver. Oh, come on. Not sure how far 2 will go, but we'll see how it goes. We'll throw in 2, see if how long it lasts. Hopefully we don't have any problems purchasing the feed now. Oh yeah, and I keep forgetting we gotta bring this thing home too. I'm hoping that thing's good for fertilizer. I've never used one of those. So it's hard to say if it's going to do what I want it to do, but we'll find out. And if not, we'll sell it off, and it is what it is. We're going to start with just this. Start with 2. $24,000 left. These are not liftable, are they? Oh boy. Well, you know what? We're gonna. Good thing is that little forklift that I bought and returned actually should have been bought and left here. So we'll buy this guy right here. We're just gonna buy him. The way that can we change it? Yeah, we can. There we go. I just out of curiosity, I want to see what they would charge us to lease it. $11 to lease that thing. I'm gonna buy it though. What's the point of leasing it for $11? Buy it, leave it there, and when we need it, it's here. Alright, let's pick this up. You are not gonna work, are you? Why would it work? I'm gonna have to just buy a forklift, you know, like. Wow. Why does everything gotta be a struggle? What if I take the... Doesn't work anyway. Ooh. Now what? Oh man. What we're gonna do is... So this thing's totally useless. Doesn't go up high enough. All that money for... What would be the best plan for carrying stuff around? Is there a liftable pig feed? Here you go, buy 3 of them. That other stuff, I'm going to return it. I'm going to get like a little bit of a loss, but oh well. Just not to deal with it, it's worth it. All the headaches we've been having. What can you do? What can you do? We're going to return that because if it's useless. Stuff. That stuff we'll leave there for now. We're not going to deal with it. Should have bought this stuff right off the beginning. There would have been less stress, less headaches, and we'd be already feeding our pigs. Why won't you fit? Alright, let's see if I can... We can rotate these around to fit 3. What a struggle it's been, I tell you. It's been a struggle, guys. That is not quite where I want it. There we go. Those other pallets, we'll deal with them later. I'm not too worried about it. Eventually these pigs will eat it. We'll get something to bring those home and give it to them. I just really didn't want to deal with it for the moment, so I just found these to deal with it that way and done. And let's see what we can do now. Get these guys fed off. And then we do a little bit of designing. I just want to get the food in there. We want to get things in place. Hopefully we don't hit nobody crossing this way. I should have looked. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I pull lazy. Just that time we lucked out. That time we lucked out. And if you guys are watching the live stream, if you could do me a favor and hit that like and subscribe button. If you're on Kick or Twitch, if you can follow as well and like, that would be fantastic. I'd really appreciate it. It helps out, build up the channel, and you know, gets my content out there to other people, and you guys know how it works. I've never done very much cotton farming, but I've done a little bit, and I'd like to do a little bit cotton farming this time around as well. Oh man, I forgot to put fuel. That's okay. We'll go for a run back. Not a big deal. That's not the worst thing we can forget how to do, or forget to do, I mean. As long as we don't forget to do it before it runs out all the way. Okay, let's see. Are we going to be able to feed these guys, or what? Let's see. You know what? So we don't... Let's turn that off so we don't run out of fuel. Suck. That would just be the icing on the cake, I tell you. They got food? Oh yeah, they got food. Look at that little guy. Holy, the tag on his ear is bigger than him. Oh, there's another little guy over there. These little, tiny little guys. Couple big ones there. This guy's, holy, we just put the food in there. He's eating it all before anybody else gets it. Making a pig of himself. Right, let's put another one in there. I don't know how many of these this it's going to take. We'll put what we got, and if need be, we can bring some more. We'll take all 3. Let's see what's going on. Health is 28%. Where do we put water in this thing? I thought it said something about they need water. Guess we got, oh, it doesn't look like there's a water thing. So we got animals, health, food, slurry. Check out the pen. Wrong menu, I think. Oh boy. It's gonna take a lot of food. Sorghum. They take sorghum. Let's give them some sorghum. Let's give them some. What's in here again? Can we dump this into our silo? Maybe not. Got it. What are we gonna do here? Oh, we'll grab the other one. It's easy. Easy fix. Easy fix. We'll grab the other trailer. We'll dump some sorghum in there just to keep them fed. I really don't care what they eat for the time being. As long as they're fed and their health is going up instead of down. That's what's most important. When our money gets a little bit better, we'll change up what we're feeding them. We'll do things in a little bit better way. But for now, it's just a matter of giving them some kind of feed. So that might be all we got. I think we sold off, yeah. We sold off our soybean. Good thing these guys eat whatever. You eat that sorghum. I'll double check, but I don't think we got anything else in here. Yeah. Okay, so we'll drop off this trailer. We're gonna go and put fuel, and we're gonna bring back that thing that we bought and check that thing out. Because if that thing is gonna do what I actually think it's gonna do, awesome. If not, we'll just sell it off. No biggie. Big deal. Then we're gonna have to come and touch up some stuff around the pig pen and probably plant a little bit more over there. I don't even know. We're gonna see. It depends what we end up doing around the around the bend. For you. Yeah, because I'm not really sure what we're gonna do in this space. If we're gonna put, like, if we're gonna end up putting, like, some kind of crop in the ground there, or if we're gonna just turn that back to, like, gravel or grass, or what we're gonna do, but we'll figure that out once we get everything back to our farm area that we want. Drink here. Been a bit of glitchiness today. There's been some stuff that's been a little bit on the crazy side, but we've managed to get some stuff done and looking good. Nothing can stop us. Nothing stops these farmers, eh? One way or another, we get it figured out. Next step would probably be sheep, I think. But when I say next step, I mean like next animal. It's not gonna be the next thing we do is sheep, but next step, like next thing we do, I think is actually gonna be getting another field, probably, or maybe put some money away. I'm still going. I don't know for how much longer. We're gonna do a little bit more anyway, but yeah, for now we're still going. We just had some issues buying our pigs, but we got them finally into the pen. We're heading back to pick up the... I bought a sprayer, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep it. We're gonna take a look at it and see. I pretty much bought it because it was on sale, but it's a Colossus sprayer. But I pretty much only bought it because it was on sale and it's a Colossus. I need to change my guy's clothes. I should put him in our colors. I don't know why, but I didn't when I started the game. See. Check this out in a more open area here. We'll open this up and see. I sent you a new version of this tractor. Okay, cool. Well, you know what? We'll check it out in a minute here. You keep sending me stuff. Thank you. Awesome. So this is pretty wide. Well, this since you're there, Brian, this thing will spray fertilizer, right? Like liquid fertilizer. It should do it, eh? Go fill this thing up. Since we're here at the store, fill it up before it Fill this. Go here. Somewhere here. There you go. Start filling. Let's see. Liquid fertilizer. So we'll go with that. Stop. So I was trying to drive away. Holy, so much money. I didn't want to buy that much, but well, bought is bought. Now we're going to start using this to fertilize. Maybe we'll get a bit of a better harvest. Didn't want that much, but fertilizer is so expensive. Down about $6,000. We may have to take a little bit of loans just to keep up with what I've been doing, but there goes my no loans out the window. Oh well, is what it is. I don't think I ever played a farming simulator game that there was no loans. So, what can you do? I'm gonna have like a completely Colossus farm. Like I wanna. That's my plan. All as much as I can do anyway. Like if I can buy it in the Colossus brand, I'll buy it in the Colossus brand. If I can't, I'll buy it in another brand. But everything that I can get that is Colossus is what I will do. They just look really nice, and then on top of that you got like all the extra stuff that they do, and they got like obviously the out of this world kind of features, right? Like the unrealistic stuff. So it's cool to have that, but then on top of it they just look nice. It'd be nice if they're yellow and black instead, but I mean, not everybody can pick the nice colors, right? Pardon me, jeez, my throat. You would think I've been talking all day. So this guy over here, we're just gonna leave on the edge of the road over by where we keep our other stuff, and then we'll come and what are we gonna do? We're gonna figure out. I think we're gonna put in some seed into the ground over by where we put the pigs down. We'll get that all figured out. Doesn't look like we need to put water in the pigs. It seems that they're okay. We got enough food for them for the time being. We're gonna have to. We got some more sorghum growing. We're gonna put. Well, we got a whole field of sorghum in that other field. So we're probably gonna plant some more sorghum over here, or we'll have to figure something out. Put some potatoes, or I don't know, something for the pigs. We got sorghum on the other field. We'll put something for the pigs over here. We just fed them the last of what we had of the sorghum. 9 hours, yeah. 9 hours I've been streaming. But I always do long streams. If you look at my streams, they're always 7, 8, 9. I used to do some that I've even got some that are like 12 hours. That's why we were talking about doing. We had talked to me and my girlfriend and Nelson, Dirty Nelson. There, we were talking about doing. I said I'd do like a 12-hour or 24-hour live stream. I said it wouldn't be something hard to do. I could do it. A 24-hour live stream would be very easy. Alright, so we'll put this guy right here. I do long live streams all the time. Okay, we need... Let's go take a look. Let's go see what... Oh, we forgot to... Maybe that's why I'm forgetting things. I'm not even going to stop here. We're going right back to the store, fill up before we run out of fuel. Supposed to do that when we were there. We're going to have to place down a gas station somewhere over on this side of the map when we got a little bit more money. I really hope that we make it to the store there. You would run out of things to talk about. You know what? Not really. Surprisingly, you actually you always have something to talk about. You talk about what's going on in the game. That's what I do. I mean, maybe my live streams might not be the best. I'm not a professional content creator yet by any means. Like, I'm just starting out, just figuring things out and just learning as I go. But I'm always talking about something. I always talk about what's going on in the game. Sometimes I talk about what's going on in my life. Sometimes I talk about whatever. There's always something to talk about. I don't do anything that's by script or anything like that. I just, what comes out of my head that's what comes out to the microphone. I don't really have too many dead moments where I'm not talking. If it was to look back, and I think it's pretty good. Like, it's a pretty long period of me always talking about something. When Jen's here listening to me stream, she must be getting annoyed of hearing my voice. She probably says to herself, "Why does that guy never run out of something to say?" Unedited and uncut is the best anyway. Yeah, well, that's the way I do it. My live streams are, anything you look at for my live streams, when it says it was a live stream, it's a live stream. Like, I don't edit. It's not like I take my live streams and edit anything. With the exception to sometimes I use my live streams for my shorts, but that's about it. And then the videos that I do is obviously edited, but yeah, I like doing live streams. When I started doing it, when I started posting stuff on YouTube with gaming and stuff, I would record everything. I wouldn't show my camera, and I never really did any talking. I didn't even have a microphone for some of them. What I would do is just play the game and put it up there and did what I did. And then I started talking a little bit on the microphone with no camera, and then I started doing microphone and camera. But yeah, it's always changing. Every time every once in a while something changes. I do something a little bit different, and it's been good. I don't have like tons and tons of subs, and I don't have I'm not going to claim to be the best there is, but I enjoy doing it. I do it for fun, and I hope that, obviously there's some people that do enjoy watching my live streams because they subscribe, they come back, and it is what it is. Okay, so what do we need over there? I fueled up now. Now we're going to take a look at what we're going to do. I'm thinking we might as well use that space that we have there for some kind of crop. Thanks, Brian. I appreciate it. Today was honestly probably one of my craziest live streams I had. Like, biggest mistakes, the longest, things just kept on going wrong, not working. Then I had phone calls I had to deal with, and I don't know. It was just, it is what it is. But, I mean, when you got a 9-hour live stream, it's inevitable. You're going to have to, step away from it for a second. I mean, maybe not inevitable, but chances are you're going to have to step away to grab a phone or something like that. So, yeah, exactly. It makes it entertaining. You guys get to see me do crazy, dumb things and, go all the way back to the farm without fueling up, or, I don't know, all sorts of stuff. And I don't mind if people get a good laugh out of something I do. That's the whole purpose of why I'm doing what I do. I like people to, you know, you see me mix up. I don't do any of it on purpose. Honest to God, I just come on here and I do my farming stuff, and things get screwed up, and I do things like I get out of a game and forget to, you know, activate a mod repeatedly. Stuff like that. But you guys can get a good laugh out of it if you're patient enough to put up with waiting to see me actually get to the point where I do what I'm supposed to do. I basically just have fun with it, and whatever happens, happens, and I don't really put too much pressure on myself on the end of, you know, we got to make this entertaining, we got to make this fun. I have fun, I try and talk to you guys if, like, to you or anybody that's watching and wants to have a conversation. I'm always up to a good conversation. I'm always open to answering questions if there's questions anybody needs, or, you know, taking advice from people. I like hearing people's advice, or anything like that. It's always good. Like I mean, it's basically like, I mean, you're on that side of the live stream. I'm on this side of the live stream. I don't know where you guys live, or, you know, what your life is like, but it's, you know, we meet, we get to know each other, and there's people that I've known on here since the beginning now, and there's, you know, every day I'm kind of meeting new people. I really like it. It's been a lot of fun, and it'll continue to be something I do for a while, I think. For as long as I can, anyway. I like to think that, you know, the subscriber count will eventually go up and we'll get more and more people on, and I try and do the best I can on that end, and I try to see if I can get people to kind of spread the word and help me out to grow the subscribers and to grow our Discord and make things, make it a bigger community, and eventually we'll have something really big, is what the hope is. All right, I like these little pigs, like these little tiny ones. Where are they? That one there is pretty cool. I wish we could go, I don't know, can we go in there? I guess probably not. I doubt we can we get in there from the other side? Probably, maybe. I don't even remember if there was a door. Oh, there is. That's cool. Let's go see our pigs. Yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's the little ones? They weren't out there. We had a couple of little ones floating around here somewhere. Oh, there. They're out here. I like those little ones. I want to take that one on the tractor with me. Alright, so they're going to need more feed in here, but we got something for now. I don't have any more, and I have nothing else in that silo. Well, you know what? I'll leave this here. I wasn't going to, but I was going to go put that over on the other side with the other stuff, but it doesn't even matter. This is, you can stay right here. One thing I hate is I can't edit this now. It won't let me fix this. I'd really like to fix that, but it won't let me. So we may have to just live with it. I don't know if anybody's got a way of dealing with that. Because that's basically, where is it, painting? The type of gravel used for the roads is, I think it's this one. Let's see, and the land isn't owned by me, because that's owned by the, that's part of the map, so what can we do? I think one thing we can do is go like this. Not sure if this is going to look the way that I'm thinking it's going to look, but why is it going grass? Yeah, that's gonna be okay. I think. See how it looks after it's complete. There we go. You can terraform anywhere. I think I thought I had that. Might even have it. Might not have activated. No, maybe I don't because yeah. No, I don't. Because I think I activated everything. So if I had it, it would have been good. But it's not something I can't get for later. Right. It's looking pretty good. Pigs have a home now. We'll I'm thinking put a fence here. Did we put a fence? Not going to be a very big field. I don't know. Is that worth making into field? Well, it's already field, but is it worth keeping field? That's what I'm. You know what? Yeah, we'll keep it field. So I'm going to grab my seeder. We're going to plant some seed there. Before I do that, we'll take a look. This is basically just a straw. Where would we put straw in here? We put straw, we just drop it in here, or what? Or does that blown in? Okay, let's go. What was I gonna do? We're gonna have to get some straw, I guess. Probably lease a straw blower at some point. For now, we might not be able to do it because it's gonna take us some money, but we're gonna seed here. We'll seed that little bit because it's not gonna give us much, but it'll give us a little bit, and we'll keep that sorghum for the chickens. And we'll figure out what we're gonna do for the pigs. I don't know what kind of straw to buy for here though. We're gonna have to figure that out. Oh, I forgot to put fertilizer in this thing. So let's go get some fertilizer. We have a little bit over there anyway, so we might as well fill. For that bit that we passed through, I'll just give it a quick spray after. How would you put straw into there, Brian? Like, I'm not sure how to do that. Thinking either renting a straw blower or I don't know how we're gonna do that. Whoa, 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 slow down. I hit the brakes a while ago, jeez. That'll be good for now. And what we'll do is we'll go over it again, and it should be able to put down fertilizer as we go over it again. I don't think it'll waste seed. Perfect. Did exactly as I needed. Whoa, just about lost my tractor in that one. I don't know how the modder set it up, so I'm sure. Okay, that's okay. We'll take a look at it and see if we can figure it out. We'll buy some straw, just try and dump it in there, I guess. I know I'm not supposed to seed in the water, jeez. Go back this guy up, turn her around, and get that last little bit. This is going to be a bit of a pain to work in this area, so we're going to have to change things eventually, but for now we'll leave it like that. At least now we're using fertilizer, not like we were in the beginning. Wasn't too worried about it, but it will help, obviously, so that'll be great. Just pinching pennies in the beginning, watching the money. Trying to be frugal. Yep. We get a stone picker eventually so we can have nice stoneless fields. At least we're getting to a point now where we're got more work to do for ourselves. We got the chickens set up, we got the pigs set up. We're gonna have to work our way to some more fields. Start working all the steps, not skipping anything. I mean, like stone picking, fertilizing, you know, doing all the steps the appropriate way, the proper way. I was gonna put a fence here, but we're not gonna worry about it just because finances are a little tight again. But that's okay. This field is probably beyond benefiting from any fertilizer, I'm guessing. Oh, crap. Crappers. Let's take a look. Let's see. What does it say if I jump out of there? Needs rolling. I gotta get a little bit more. You know what? I'm gonna try and fertilize this. we give it a shot. Straighten this guy out. Keep forgetting we can't go that way. This is about as close as we can get to our camper. Let me see how wide this goes on our field. If this is... I don't know if it's going to benefit anything here, but we'll try. Give it a Whoa, that was close. Never owned a fertilizer like this one. A sprayer like this one yet, I don't think. Don't think I've ever purchased one in the history of me playing Farming Simulator. Oh, that's awesome. Look, one pass. We don't get it all, we get as much as we can, and that's good enough for me. We weren't even using any fertilizer till now. The part is just to get it sprayed. Whoa, where are we going with this thing? Fertilizing the neighbor's field. Good enough. Good enough. I don't even know if it's going to be of any... yeah, it went up a little bit. Yield bonus. Fertilized 50%. I don't know. I don't know if it did or didn't. Thought I did. Let's go through here. Okay, now one more thing to do is to see the situation about the straw. Good thing is the straw is cheap. So we'll go over there. We're gonna go over there and see if we can get ourselves some straw. What are we gonna bring it back in? Because I don't have no straw of my own, I'm gonna have to buy some straw. And hopefully we don't need to blow it in. I'm hoping we just drop it in there. I have no desire to be blowing straw in. It's gonna take a minute to fill up my vape. It's driving me nuts. My vape is empty. Do that, and then we'll be able to get back to... We can always, if we have to, I can't imagine a straw blower. That might be the way to go. Buy some straw bales, liftable straw bales. Rent a blower, just blow it in there and it'd just be done. Instead of worrying about getting back here and having to... I think that's the way we're going to go about it, because we got about 6 grand, 6,500 bucks left. So it's not a lot, obviously, but we can always, since we got into the loans, we can always get another loan. Crazy, we go from not taking any loans to, didn't last long. That's okay. Yeah, guys, I think what we're gonna do is get this set up, and then we might be calling it. It's been quite a long live stream, but we'll see. We'll do 1 or 2 more things here before we end it. But we got the pigs in place. We got chickens in place yesterday. We got pigs in place, and we got things are coming along. That's good. I don't even know why I brought this trailer. That's okay. Too bad this thing doesn't have a hitch on it. Or does it? Oh, maybe it does. Maybe it does. I doubt we can do it, but I'm gonna try and hook up to that. We might be able to do it, guys. Bet you we can. Grab a straw blower. We'll put the straw blower attached to the back of this if we can. And put a straw bale on each of them if we have enough money for that. We're gonna beat the ice cream truck. Hopefully we get there, we get our straw blower rented, and we can get a couple of bales of straw, no problems. Oh yeah, we got, I keep forgetting we got these pallets here. Alright, let's look at the, okay, we'll put this right here for a minute. Shut her down. We'll run into the store here, say hi to, whoever's in the store here. Pick up, what's going on? No vehicles available? That's odd. Why? That's first time that's ever happened. So that's the shop. This is the sales, service, and rentals over there. And then this is the actual store. Okay. Alrighty. That's another mod I want to look into. I actually saw there's one that you can put hours on here. I got to look into that. I'm going to write that down before I forget, because at the end of this live stream, I'm probably going to do a little bit of investigating into some mods and stuff so um, we can have a little bit more fun with, some realism stuff. Some um, shop is closed. Oh, no, the shop, I don't think it's closed. This one's open. I don't have the I think right now I got everything kind of. I use shop art. Yeah, that's the one I'm gonna actually. I just wrote it down to. That's what I'm gonna look into and actually start using. Okay, but right now what we need is, because I think that'd be cool to have, like, you go to the store. Oh, can't get nothing now. I gotta wait for it tomorrow. Too bad. Just like you would in real life. Okay, I need 1 or 2 straw bales. And a straw blower. One sec, guys. I just got to adjust my. I'm actually gonna take my hat off. There we go. Much better. Let my head breathe a little bit. Don't need a hat on all the time. Go to that. No, not there. What are you doing? Mods and DLCs, used vehicles, specs. So where would I buy the straw? Oh, you can buy straw, can't you? Bales. There you go. So I need round bale straw. Liftable. What is it? There you go. So I'll go with first. First I'll rent the machine because I want to make sure I got the right size bales so I don't screw things up. I don't know if they take all sizes or. Would it be up here? Eating, yield improvement. It'd be under animals, right? There you go. Just what I'm looking for. 236. Let's see. Do I have enough money to lease this? Probably not. You do. What kind of bales do you put in here? 2 bales. Go look at the thing. Let's go look at the thing and make sure we buy the right ones. Be sure, but we're gonna go with what we get, I guess. Put one for now, I guess, around straw bale wheat. Doesn't matter what it is. Throw that on and hopefully be able to make that work. Another piece of equipment I gotta learn how to use. Side. Load here. How the heck is that a straw blower? Like, honest to God. How do you use this thing? Where does it blow? I have to see. Before we go too far from the shop, I want to make sure we got something I'm going to be able to use. So straw blower, this machine takes straw bales and uses them to cover the ground and was material with straw. Okay, so this one, this machine takes straw bales and uses them to cover the ground of an island. Okay, so this should work. Now we just got to figure out how. Oh, we'll get it back there. We'll get it by the pig pen and we'll see if we can sort this out. Once we get this done, I think we're probably going to call it. Once we got the pigs comfortable, we got everything sorted out, we're going to probably end the live stream and we'll continue off on the next live stream. It's been a long one, guys. I'm going on 10 hours, so going on 10 hours, so we definitely going to get these pigs set up and I'm going to call it a night, get some rest and relaxation. But I want to get this, I got to get these pigs situated more comfortably though. That's definitely. And then I'm not sure if we're going to do a live stream tomorrow. In all honesty, we probably won't. We'll probably take a day, do that, and then continue on the next day. I will try and do my best to get some of these mods figured out. Possibly. Maybe not. We'll see. Either way, we'll probably hop on and do a live stream the day after tomorrow. I got a couple of things I want to do in real life. I got a boat that I want to clean up a little bit, and we might take out in a couple of weekends, depending how things go. So we haven't taken it out this year, so I'd like to clean it up, get it good to go, so we can possibly take it out. That kind of stuff. You have life to do. Yeah, I do. I may. I don't know. Depends how tomorrow goes. I might just hop on and do a live stream anyway, but I've been talking to my neighbor. Me and my girlfriend, my neighbors, and we, all of us are very much the same. We like camping and boating and fishing, and we were talking about my boat yesterday, and it's like, I haven't taken out that thing this year yet. Me and the girlfriend have been talking about it. I've been talking about selling it because we don't use it as much as we used to, but I'm stuck to it. I don't really want to sell the thing, so it's either sell it or start using it. So I'm going to try and start using it. We got to get that done. But it needs a good clean because I haven't used it this year, and I don't like taking it out dirty, so I got to spend some time and kind of clean that thing up, and tomorrow's a good day. Maybe we'll do that. Take a look and see. I really need to get this straw in here, so I'm hoping this works. If this doesn't work, we're going to have to grab that other straw blower. Oops. No clue how this works, guys. Oh boy. I wonder if I can just pick up that bale of straw and put it in there. I'm going to try that too if this doesn't work. Let's give this a shot. Sometimes it's as simple as just picking up the bale and put it in there, right? But we don't know. I don't know this. See if we can pick it up and put it in there. Straw. Nope. So we need a blower. That's not good. Gotta be a way to use this. Here, first. Got that there. So I can look over this, just so we're not messing with two trailers. You know what though, it's been pretty good. We did a long live stream today, and it's like I said, it's not the longest I've done, but it's a pretty long live stream by the time I get this sorted out. And I'm glad we dealt with some headaches. I really don't know what I'm doing, but I'm trying to sort something out here. Trying to think if those forks on the back would be like to pick up the bale. Maybe that's where you got to put it before you do anything else. Right. Something like this. Oh, probably not. A little confused. It took it to about there and then left it. Like it doesn't go any further, is that? I think we might be getting somewhere. We might be getting somewhere. Aha! There we go. So the RB and Y. And blow it right at that pig. It doesn't want to do that bail. Probably not the safest thing, but I'm going to try and lift up this bale and turn it. Wait, wrong bale. Oh, it worked. Nice. Is that enough or should I get another one? Well, since I've leased it, I might as well go get one more. Alright, let's take a look. That might be it. It might be good for now, because we're going to need... Oh yeah, you know what? Another one is going to be too much. So we got... manure heap nearby. We're going to have to put a manure heap somewhere. Oh, they're going through food. Oh no, they're good. Grain, protein, root crops. We're going to have to fill that in. So we're going to need some grains, we're going to need some protein, some root crops. So either way, we've got that figured out. So we'll go to our vehicles. We'll just return. I'm not going to drive all the way back to the store just to return that thing. So we'll go back to vehicles. We will... At least now we know how to use that thing. That's awesome. Yeah, for sure, man. Thanks for, you know what? Thanks for tuning in, and I hope I see you in more of my live streams. And thank you so much for the, you know, the modded flag, and you know, the tractor. I'll be sure to check out the tractor before I shut down my computer. It's gonna be awesome. Then when I start up my next live stream, you'll see the tractor. That I guarantee. As long as it works out. I can't say I guarantee. The way my computer has been running, the way, not the computer, but the way that things have been going today with, you know, not working out, the only thing that can stop me from having it would be the way things work. So, if all goes well, I'm going to try and park this right where we just came through. A bit of a glitchy area there, but if it works, we'll put it there. But if all goes well and everything works out good, we'll, I'll have it here either tomorrow or next day. Look at that. Oh, I planted that field, did I not? And then, yeah, I did. So this is planted, that's planted, the other one on the other end is planted. So next time, next live stream, we will be... Why is there stuff on the ground here? Weird. Weird, weird, weird. So, okay, we're gonna... I just love those little pigs. We'll actually leave our tractor here. Doesn't much matter, it's all ours anyway. Oh, we'll shut her down. We'll just take a look at things quick before we call it a night. So they are going to need more straw, I know, and they're going to need more feed. But we got what we got right now, guys. It is what it is. A year and 2 months, gender, male. We got, I hope we have males and females, and let's take a look. Did I buy all males? I didn't see anything about the sex of the pigs, like whether we had males or females. But now it's showing. What's going on? There, I'm trying to get in there. Turn around. Close these. We'll take a look quick. So it says this one here is worth $500, and she's not pregnant. One's a male. It's a female. She can reproduce, yeah. It's a male. That little one is female. Will they crossbreed? Wonder. That'd be kind of cool if they started crossbreeding. Either way, we'll see what we get out of these pigs. We got, things are looking pretty good. We got, the whole situation is good. We got the animals at 88% health. Their food is 6744 liters. Slurry is 176. Straw is 11,000 liters. And manure is 0. So we're going to have to put in a manure pit. There's no pit nearby. So we'll have to figure that out next live stream. But that'll be exactly when we do it. It's going to be next live stream, but we'll take a look over here quick before we go just to see how things look over on the other end, because we do have one piece of property way out over on the other side that we bought. That's this guy here. So it's yield bonus of 95%, fertilized 100%. It is sorghum and it is growing. So we're doing pretty good over here with this because we need this sorghum for the chickens. We just used up a whole bunch for the pigs. And then we'll get into some better feed for the pigs after. But for now, we'll just keep feeding them sorghum until we figure out a better situation just to keep them going. What we need is a field and some equipment. That's what we're going to need to do to get to a point of being able to feed them. And I'll look up a pig. I'm just going to write that down. We got contract boost we already did. I'm going to change the settings on that as well. Because it's too high. It's too cheaty. So I'm going to put in the shop hours mod. I'll look for that. I'll look for the pig feed mod. And I will look for any and all other mods that I think will be interesting to put in the game. And we'll get those installed. We'll get those figured out. And then we'll see you guys for the next one. But for those of you guys who tuned into today's live stream, thank you very much, Brian, and extra thank you to you for all the extra stuff that you sent my way. You didn't have to, but I appreciate it. It's pretty cool, the flag, and I'll be sure to check out um, the tractor and all that, and we'll see it all next time. So thank you to everybody. Please remember to hit that like and subscribe, support the channel whatever way you can. If you feel so obligated or obliged to, not obligated, but obliged to, we do have a PayPal on our all of the platforms, whether it's YouTube, Twitch, or Kick. There is a place there if you want to send money to help out the channel. You are by no means obligated to, but we do appreciate any and all types of support, whether it be that or likes, subscriptions, follows, whatever you guys can do. It is greatly appreciated. Thank you guys and have a good night.